We are live. Oh, I didn't play my. Hold on. Let me play my. We're gonna do this. Where? Oh, there we are. Hi, because we had to play that because there will be breaking news tonight. It will be the Holly Listen news. Hi, Heather.
Hi, Holly. Hi, Dave.
Hi. Let's say hi to everybody in chat. Dave G. DTOS. Jeannie. Sorry, I doxed you. Hi, Melissa Jade. I I'm outside in my car smoking because I'm a bad girl. Because I took a nap today and then I unintentionally am running a little late. But I did get Elijah out to poop, so that's a good thing. How are you, Heather?
Okay. I just got a shower for a second.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I just got out of the shower and I feel delightful right now.
Hmm?
I said I just got out of the shower, so I feel delightful right now.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Showers are so delightful.
Mm-hmm. It's been a week.
Hi. Yeah. Hi, Cece.
I know. Hi, Cece. Hi, the
Hello, the
obsolete.
obsoletist. Waves.
Hello.
So tonight is donation, and we're going to talk about some shit because there's some bullshit going down this on the streets of YouTube tonight.
I don't believe that.
No. Hi,
Not
Bryn.
Hi, Bryn.
Bryn, shut the fuck up. So who's Cece's BFF?
I thought it was me, but maybe D2S? Yeah, not on the streets, right, D2S? Not on YouTube.
No, not on the YouTube streets. Absolutely not. Ooh, somebody's backstage. How exciting.
It's
Hi,
me.
Melissa Jade.
Hi.
It's me, Melissa.
It's me, Melissa.
It's me, Holly. That doesn't sound so good as it's me, Melissa.
It would be like, hiya, Holly.
Hi, Holly. Tell me how it's me, Melissa came about.
Oh, you want to hear that story? So I was covering the Gabby Petito case, and I took the initiative. Documents leaked with a phone number for like the district attorney, and I called them to ask for information on the case. And when she
Yeah,
answered,
I
she was,
remember.
yeah, when I answered, she's like, okay, and who may I ask is calling? And I was so nervous that I was like,
Uh-oh.
it's me, Melissa. As if this district attorney's office would know who the fuck is Melissa. But I said it's so casual, like it's me, Melissa. Like, and it would be like, oh yeah, Barb, it's Melissa on line 3 or something, you know, like I was just so nervous. So everyone just made it a thing, like it's me, Melissa.
I remember that.
That's funny.
It was funny.
That is some good stuff.
Oh, sorry, I'm seeing something that's pissing me off even more.
Oh, hi, Karma Police OG.
Do you remember the
Cece,
girl?
you remember that? Cece
I remember
was in that chat. You do, Heather?
I do.
Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed because you're supposed to be like, "Hi, my name's Melissa Jade. You know, I have a YouTube channel. You know, da da da." I was just like, "It's me, Melissa."
And they're like, well, hi, Melissa.
Yeah, you know, Melissa. You know, Melissa
hi,
Jade.
tattoos.
I can't. Catty cat.
Tatty tat.
Mm-hmm.
Does tattoos have lots of tattoos?
I mean, with that name, she better.
Well, I don't know.
I do DTOS. I see what's going on in the chat. If that's what you're referring to.
Tattoos? Do you have lots of tattoos?
Hi, Courtney. Love you too.
Hi, Courtney. Because that would be like false advertising. That'd be like me calling myself Skinny Minnie. Like if my screen name wasn't my dumbass Heather Dizzle.
So what's going on down in chat? What is D2S talking about? Are we talking about something else?
I don't know if
Should I
they're
wait?
asking me if I could literally see this chat or if it was a question regarding elsewhere. But yes to both.
Yes, well,
Have a seat.
Hi,
okay.
Courtney.
I want to.
Ooh, I just saw the absolutely get this booty.
So tonight,
Holly, and it's Melissa.
Hi.
hi, it's Sofa King. Oh,
What?
where'd Heather go?
Oh, Melissa, that was so funny last night
What was?
because I was looking for someone to talk to.
Oh, yeah.
I thought shift ended, and then I saw Robbie went live. I was like, oh my god, hi! And then we were both in the same chat.
Cece McGee, did you say always and forever to DTOS? Seriously? I'm screenshotting that and I'm sending it to my manager.
That's all they do is flirt.
That's not fucking right because Cece McGee is mine and my manager said DTOS has to back off.
This has been going on for a long time. I'm pretty sure she's already part of it. She doesn't talk to me anymore. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Sofa.
Okay, so I'm getting ready to share my screen so we can do this donation.
Oh, like
So we
that's our
can
key to shut up. Our mind.
so we can get to the fucking tea.
Proves. Yeah.
The tea.
Hello, sorry.
Hey.
No holding back tonight.
Mm-mm.
What are we doing? Sorry, I'm late.
We're playing
Donation,
trivia.
and then we're gonna yell at a bunch of people.
But where are we
I
donating to?
got the Kristen.
Nothing. You're in perfect timing, Boston.
Okay. Do you want me to send to you now, Holly?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I got a
Boston,
little.
what happened to all those messages we were gonna start having together?
We've been messaging each other.
What?
I've said something to you each day.
Why
And I
don't
was-
you? Why don't you? Okay, first of
I
all,
know.
hold on.
It's a joke.
I gotta do something real quick. You guys talk, but don't tell any tea.
Okay.
No tea till after we
And
donate.
you guys, I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I fill up my cat's water bowl, unless you all want to hear me doing that.
We all
Not
want to hear
really.
you doing
Go ahead.
Well, it's a water bubbler, to be fair.
Not particularly.
Okay. I love you all. I'll be back.
Not particularly, Melissa said.
Sorry.
Sure, there's a lot of pretty people in this channel. Man.
Hey, what? Oh, come on.
All you people
Okay,
who
you
said
guys
you were
just
muted,
talk
I can
amongst
hear.
each other
We have been.
Yeah.
for just a second. I have to call my son's phone because he can't find it, which is
Yes.
just fucking weird. I'll be right back.
That's not weird. That's
Buckary's at play.
20 times a day.
Hey, can you guys hear that?
No?
Yeah, I like it.
See, it's soothing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like Larry's poop.
Yeah.
Kristen, can you yell at DTOS in the chat for me? Please? Thank you.
Will you yell for me too, Kristen? Because
Yeah, yell for her too.
Cece used to like me. Now all she does is flirt.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, tattoos. Tattoos with the pubes on her head, her face, or whatever.
Those are actual tattoos.
No.
She's got permanent whiskers and a nose tattoo.
Of all the things to say about somebody, like, yeah, go ahead, spill the tea. I'll show the picture of you with pubes coming out of your arms or whatever.
Have you seen my arms? Why are you saying
No.
that? Have
Heather,
my arms been doxed?
Heather, I'm talking to tattoos.
Oh, sorry.
have
I have
been doxed.
pubes on my arms too, so I was just took it
No.
personal.
I do too.
I don't know. Tattoos
It's
is gonna have
true.
to write where they're coming out of. She keeps telling me she'll come for me, but she loves me. You guys should see the messages I get from her.
Can we please
I'm back. It's
What's
me,
that?
Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Hiya, Holly.
Oh, that's right. Tattoos. That's quite a bush.
What's going
Wait,
on?
yeah, where are they? Where? As you see, my pubes are up my back. Oh, yeah. See? Told you.
Okay.
Get it. Mm.
All
Oh,
right.
she wants to
So
talk now.
I get to talk now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna share my screen. Hold on. Share screen.
Let's give all donations to Twitch.
Why?
Just another platform other than YouTube.
Okay.
I think we should donate it to Natasha.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't. She
Needs
does
to
get
use
donations.
it.
Hi, Rena. Yes, thank you. See, I am
Hi,
here for a
Rena.
second because Melissa messaged me about the issues you were causing, D2S. You need to behave. Thank you. That's my manager, people. See? You all need one. Just get a manager, get a Rena of your own.
Oh my God. Is it just a white screen for you
That's
guys?
a great audio
Yes.
visual.
Hey,
Great.
so I am talking, but I have to talk kind of quietly
Because
because
of
I'm
your
in.
cat litter?
No, because my family's trying to sleep and my bird is
Bird is a word.
being bad. So I'm giving her hand time because she hasn't had hand time
I
yet.
love it.
Hissing at her.
Hand
So
time is just where you
basically-
stick your hands in the cage and let her
Bite.
sit on them.
Bite you.
Basically, she's letting her bird hump her hand.
Does
No.
your boyfriend get hand time too?
No.
Okay. You guys can't see that?
When's
I
the
see it
last
white.
time you gave
Yes,
a hand
now we
job?
see it.
Isn't that weird? When I leave the screen, oh my God.
There it is.
Okay. When I leave my screen, why is that, Melissa Jade?
That's a big
What's
bird.
the question?
So when I come back to the chat,
Right.
or when I come back
Good
to the
pick.
StreamYard, it goes white. But if I go on to the
Ow.
That's strange. I haven't seen that before. Maybe do you have
Yeah.
too many tabs open? You have a lot of
No.
tabs.
No, this is the only tab open. See it? It's the only
Oh,
tab
at the
open.
top I see a bunch.
Is
I
there a
thought-
pop-up, Holly?
What do you mean? Those aren't tabs. Those are
Those are
bookmarks.
extensions.
okay.
Whatever.
I would just stop sharing and then try to reshare again.
Okay. Well, this is all we're doing is showing this right here. Can
Oh,
everybody
okay.
see this?
Yes.
Yes, DMN
200 and-
260 17.
Yep.
Mhm.
Everybody see that? Everybody confirm 26017?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Paid on March 21st. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, see, hand time's not always gentle.
Damn it.
Hand time is not gentle
It's over now. That was me trying to get my hand off.
because the bird humps her hand.
And her face.
Okay. So, and her face, yes. So tonight we're donating for the charities that were for these nuts challenge,
Mm-hmm.
and we're splitting them in half this month.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so half are going to go to the National Alliance to End Homelessness.
Yay.
So it was requested a homeless charity and then a mental health charity. So I don't know where the boys are, if they're here.
I know that Sydney's internet keeps going down. So you're trying
What
to play
about
Minecraft.
is
Don't know about,
Russet?
well, Chris. I mean,
Chris,
it was
Chris.
Chris during
Chris
these
was
nuts.
yes. Oops, sorry. You just doxed Chris.
What?
I mean,
Who?
you just doxed. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know who was eating those nuts. But anyway, so and then Chris and I discussed and we decided we are gonna do a mental health charity as well. And so we're doing the Trevor Project. But just so you know, I'm probably going to also donate to the Trevor Project during Pride Month.
Yeah.
So just so you know, just because I think it's a really good charity.
And
Now,
do people know what the Trevor Project is that may not know?
okay, so that's
It's an organization for youth, right?
Yes.
And that are part of the LGBTQ plus rainbow. And it offers, because a lot of them are homeless, or it just
Mental health.
offers,
Yeah.
it offers so many different services. Clothing, I think there's clothing swaps and stuff, just all kinds of cool stuff. So,
Yeah. And so one of the reasons I'm doing the Trevor Project is because just because I had asked somebody if they thought it was a good idea. But okay, I won't go through any of that. I just got done with an immersive yesterday that was super intense, super personal. I can't really talk about it just because I don't want to cry. But I might anyway. Oh my God. It was one of the most amazing things that I've ever done, guys. It was, I mean, obviously maybe it wouldn't be for everybody, but for me and my background and my experiences and my own personal trauma, it was one of the most healing, validating things that I've ever experienced. That it made me face some real fucking demons. And
awesome.
and it gave me some closure that I didn't even know I needed. You know what I mean? And I did not expect it to have the impact on me that it did. I knew it was going to be intense. I knew it was going to be emotional, but I did not expect the actual real life impact that it has had on me. And sorry.
It's okay.
Cool.
It's just been it's been fucking real. And I mean, I haven't stopped crying since it ended yesterday. And I know that sounds like horrible, right? You're all like, I hated it. I'm gonna say I hated it, but it was like I hated it, but I loved it at the same time, because it was like real emotional work, like real fucking emotional work. And so if you're not prepared, or you know, if triggers, I view triggers, I've always said I view triggers as healing opportunities. So I face my triggers like usually head on. If I can't face a trigger head on, I know that it's like a really fresh, like, or really, really deep wound. You know what I mean? But most of the time, even those I can, and this one was a pretty deep wound. And not that it completely fixed anything, you know what I mean? But it definitely gave me the opportunity to just to express some things that I wasn't able to express to my husband, particularly. And just some ideas that I've had, and some thoughts that I had, and some things that I've felt in the last 20 years that I've never been able to express to anyone. I was able to express in this moment, and it was fucking powerful.
Awesome.
Powerful. So in my immersive, someone doesn't survive. Let's say that. And their name was Charlie. And I love Charlie, and I miss Charlie. And I'm going to donate in Charlie's name tonight because, yeah. Sorry.
Don't say sorry. You don't say sorry for crying.
Well, I do, clearly.
Well, you do. You don't need to.
Yes. So anyway, here we go. So I'm going to split it between, I'm going to just make it, and if when is Pride Month? Is that next month? Is it April?
June or July? I always forget. I think June.
It's always
Why do we have Pride? Well, that's good that we have Pride, because we have Pride parades like all over the country, different
at different times,
different weekends. Yeah, different weekends of the year. Because I thought we had one in April.
Before you do that, I just sent you, if you want to check PayPal.
Oh my God, PayPal. Okay, let me check PayPal. Sorry. Oh, thank you. So,
Thank you for doing this.
thank you. If anybody would like to donate immediately to this, we can do Cash App or PayPal. If you would rather wait till Pride to donate for the Trevor Project, I'd like to do a live before, maybe. But I don't know if I should put. I don't know if people are gonna freak out if I put my fucking Cash App and my PayPal up.
Who the fuck cares what anyone else thinks
screw
if
it.
the
You
money
could
is
also-
going to two extremely important foundations?
Well, and in general speaking, you could put that Cash App and PayPal up, and if anybody feels just like giving a Holly a fucking thank you tip, you should be able to do that too. Just saying.
Aw.
Okay, so if anybody wants
A little
to
more for Charlie.
donate a little bit more for Charlie,
Thanks, niece.
thank you. Oh, that was very sweet, nice. That's gonna go on next month's, but thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
It'll be good for next month. Yeah. So if anybody wanted to donate immediately to this one, but I will donate every month to Charlie if I had to enter
Yeah,
his
we could
name.
do Charlie every month.
We could just say this one's for Charlie.
Hi,
Um,
Courtney.
So, I'm gonna do what the fuck? I can't do fucking math, guys.
What's the math?
I just did it. It's okay. I can't do math. Okay, so I'm gonna do 180. I'm gonna do 185 to each charity.
Mhm.
Um,
That's
but
awesome.
if anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to do it, we can do it. We can do a little bit more now, or you can donate towards something just as equally meaningful next month as well. Or you could become a member, like so many of you, which I
Mhm.
appreciate so much. Okay, one time.
And if you send
I
a
got it.
Cash App or a PayPal, just leave a little message and clarify if it's donating towards like the donations or if it's just a thank you thing for Holly. Just write
Yeah.
it like as a little message.
Yeah. You could just put for charity or for thank you.
Yes.
Or
for
fuck you, my
Holly.
haters.
Hiya, Holly.
Hiya, Holly.
At this point, she can't win anyways.
That's
Because
right.
I mean, literally last night I heard people saying, and she said she'd never monetize, and you've done months of showing your receipts for every charity that you've
Yep.
donated all of your funds to. So
Mhm. And all of her memberships and super chats do go to the charity, but throw that Cash App. And if anybody wants to send just a tip on the side, because you do a lot of freaking work, you deserve it.
Thank you. You're very sweet. Why won't my chat scroll down to the bottom? I see like half of Nay's comment. That's awesome. That was much was made for, and then nothing else.
Mine did that one.
Oh, there it goes.
well, we
Thank
need
you.
we need a big thank you to Chris and Sydney, or
Yeah.
fuck,
For lending us their butthole.
for Sydney and that other guy
Yes,
who
that
only ate a
was-
slice of cheese.
So I got about. This is what's crazy is like you think about how much people sent in donations during that live, and then how much I have in memberships, and it was 260, but like there's 30% more of that easily, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you've barely been live for
Yeah.
a month, so
Awesome.
you
Right.
raised a ton that night.
That's because memberships are really awesome since it's like a consistent thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that definitely helps as far as the monthly income for the charities.
Yeah.
Oh, Sydney is here.
Hi, Sydney. So, Sydney, I'm donating right now, just here in just a second, to the National Alliance to End Homelessness. And this is for, let's see, Microsoft Edge tab.
Guess what I'm doing at this moment?
What are you doing
Yeah.
at this moment?
Typing in my Family Feud questions for tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I know that just tickled Boston's pickle.
Did you hear my pickle being tickled?
I did.
It sounded like like that.
That's what a tickle sounds like when it's being pickled. I mean,
I mean, a
yes.
pickle when it's
No,
being tickled.
that's when a tickle is being pickled. It sounds like that. It sounds just like that. So, okay, everybody see this? You guys can see that, right?
Yes.
I think I should. It's when I share from Chrome to StreamYard, it does this, but when I share from Microsoft Edge to this, it doesn't go away. Okay. So I'm gonna do a one. Wait, I should probably look and see if it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I will show you guys. I'm gonna take my screen down for just a second because I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to put some stuff up, but I will show you before
Please
the
stand
PayPal
by
goes through.
momentarily.
Yes, you guys talk about.
I'm excited for Feud
I'm
tomorrow. We have
excited for
awesome
Family Feud
teams,
too.
right? We have awesome teams. We literally have everyone on this panel right now. We have Kristen. Then we're gonna have. I don't actually. What is he gonna come as? We're gonna have Chris, Josh, and Mel. Right. So it's gonna be a pretty freaking good.
Mel's.
I did say plural. You just didn't hear it.
I only heard Mel. Okay.
That's because I did, but like,
I
can we play it off like I
messaged-
said it plural.
I messaged her yesterday, like, don't say it without the extra L and the S.
Sorry.
We don't want any confusion.
Melza. And I'm excited because I think it's going to be really fun.
I think it's going to be really fun too. But are you going to make sure that there's rules?
Yes, I know there's not going to be any fuckery at play.
Can we go over the rules?
Well, like because in the real show they do that thing where they when they go to steal, right?
Yeah.
They talk.
Right.
And
Right,
the
yeah.
audience can hear them, so they should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I even have the
I
fast
wish we
money
could
round
huddle.
at the end for the winner.
What?
Yeah, the fast money round.
No.
Oh my god!
Yes. Oh my gosh.
And that means
my team
I'm
better
the
win.
team captain. And so
Well,
I-
you get to choose the two people.
Yeah.
I'm really good at.
Well-
I want it all the time.
Okay, you can do it.
I do
It's your.
too.
You get to choose.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry,
So
guys,
it's-
this is making
Is
me
it two
fill out
people from
full
the
on
same
fucking
team,
information.
or is it two
I didn't-
people? One
I
from
didn't know if we were
opposing?
going with our team, the teams we came up with, or if you were just gonna pick
Oh,
them
I
for
didn't.
us.
I didn't figure out who's exactly on whose side yet. I just know the players.
Yeah. So once we're up there, we'll decide who as a team who we want to go.
We
Who's
could do a team
whoever did the
captain
best
each,
is who we
and then you
should
could do
vote.
schoolyard picks, like do like one.
yeah, because we know how good
one.
those go for me.
I'm just trying to be fair.
Sydney says, "Thank you for letting me eat literal fire in crystal form for charity."
What is it saying? Please.
Kristen, it's gonna end up being that same team. Trust me, it always ends up going that way.
Oh, I have to fucking fill out a captcha. Sorry, guys.
Oh god! Don't say that too loud with shifts around. Jeez.
Captcha.
Okay. Captcha.
It's not a dog. Oh my god, you son of a bitch!
I hate
It
the
just
traffic
cleared-
light ones.
Just
I
'Cause I
hate when
always-
it's like a boat, and then like sometimes
Okay.
there's a picture where it's like, "Yo, is that a piece of a boat?" Like I don't know.
I don't know.
Right.
For the traffic light ones, there's always street lights and traffic lights and like utility poles. So you really have to look hard. And crosswalks, I hate those too. Because we don't really use crosswalks here. You just jaywalk everywhere.
I am not a robot. Please, fuck. Jesus. If it tells me I have to look at street signs, I'd be so pissed. Okay. Okay.
It wants to
donate
make sure
me.
robots aren't donating to charity.
Why won't it let me do PayPal?
Because that's when the world's ending.
Okay, this is stupid. PayPal. There we go. PayPal checkout. the safer, easier way to pay, but then it like fucking takes fucking months to get there.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
see,
Okay, here it goes.
It's okay.
my shift.
Did Shift hear me say CAPTCHA?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Yeah.
Is she? Is she?
Shift
Is
says,
she?
"Damn you, CAPTCHA."
I know. Except for this one didn't make me even look at anything. I just had to click a thing saying I'm not a robot.
Wow.
Boy, howdy, is this thing slow.
I guess robots don't have clicking abilities.
Yeah, they can't find the box to put the check mark in.
Speaking of CAPTCHA,
That's haptics that
I
you
know.
hear.
I called it CAPTCHAs last time.
We hear Melissa typing like a mad person on her.
Sorry.
It's
Um,
okay.
Sorry.
It makes you unique.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Do you guys know tricks while you're doing this about making your hair dry faster?
About making your hair dry faster?
Yeah.
Like air dry faster?
Yeah.
What if you put it in a
T-shirt towel.
t-shirt towel?
Yes, that's what I was just gonna say. It's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
that
it
was
makes
your
it
trick?
not it
Frizzy.
makes it not so frizzy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
really
have
good for
long
curly
Why
hair.
is this being so fucking difficult?
Beep boop bop bop.
Tattoos thinks that they need to come on panel.
Tattoos does?
Tattoo says, "I think I need to come on panel."
Maybe you do.
Do you think you do, or do you know you do?
Give me a second after we donate tattoos. I'm getting really pissed off at PayPal right now. You're supposed to be able to do it with a code, right? That they send you?
I don't know.
Yes.
I only use PayPal to send money to people. I use Venmo to get money.
To purchase or to get money?
Well, then to to get money and send places.
I'm really annoyed right now. This is really annoying. It keeps. Why does it see? I fucking clicked the CAPTCHA thing. Oh my fucking god. No, I'm gonna throw a damn fit.
Tell PayPal it has Slibdy. That usually helps.
What?
What's Slibdy?
What?
Shift
Is this
says,
Shift?
Mm-hmm. Capital SLBDE.
Oh, that's slightly less big dick energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's good to know.
Okay. I'm gonna look at me. Look at me, web browser. Look at me. Look at my eyes. We're gonna do it this time, okay? We're gonna
Hold its
actually. I'm holding your cheeks. That really worked.
It
Yeah.
sure did.
Well, and Melissa's ESP.
And
N.
Why won't it's? It keeps telling me to. Oh, there. Okay. Fucking shit. If it doesn't work this time, we might have to find a new charity right on the spot because I'm getting really mad. Okay. Now it tells me I need to. Oh my God, you guys. I got to take a picture of this. Or maybe I just need to share my screen for just a second so you guys can see this bullshit. Okay. And tell me what I should do.
Okay.
make sure your address and name isn't up there.
It isn't.
Good.
I mean, not that.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Look at motorcycles. Those
Yeah.
aren't fucking motorcycles.
But they
There are
want
no motorcycles in
But
this.
they want you to think it is.
But
No, it
they're not
is.
motorcycles.
No, those are Vespas.
but they're like other countries, so just click them.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just laughing, you guys, because it's not motorcycles.
Yeah, I heard there's going to be some big storms.
Storms.
Tornadoes out
Oh
tonight.
my god!
Be
Now
safe,
fucking
ladies.
crosswalks.
Bad weather down south.
Jesus.
Well, do any of us live down south?
Lots of people live down south.
Well, I'm assuming he meant ladies to the people on panel.
Oh, do well. Is Omaha south or is that just Midwest?
Why did
It's
you
right
just
smack in the middle of the fucking United States.
Did you
It's
just
just straight
dox
smack
her?
dab in the middle.
Wow,
She said
Holly?
it in chat.
Why are you
She said it
doxing
in
all
chat.
all the
Oh my
people?
Oh my
God.
god!
I have
Jesus.
told you all.
Boston
Please
lives in
come
Boston,
visit.
guys.
Yeah,
Friend or
what?
foe.
Ollie?
You'll both be surprised.
Nobody knew that.
Wow.
I can't believe you just doxed me.
What a bitch.
I know. I am. I'm a bitch.
God.
I'm from Boston, Montana. It's a place. Look it up.
Is it?
I just picked a state. I
Did-
doubt it.
Did we just say is it at the same exact time, Heather?
We did.
Can hey,
Yeah.
Boston,
Hmm.
tell everybody about the clip I sent you that I freaked out about last night.
Oh, okay. So there. So there's a song by Incubus called
Oh man, what was the name of it?
Battlestar. No, Interstellar Hold on.
Interstellar Galactica.
I think so.
That sounds right. Anyways, in this song, there is like a recording of somebody saying, here, let me listen real quick.
Okay. So I got to the PayPal. Hold on. I got to the PayPal part that's out
Oh
actually
shit.
telling me I can
Now
fucking
no one can hear me.
donate. I can
Ah,
hear you.
Damn it.
Yeah, we can hear you, Dork.
You can't hear us. No. Okay, it's processing. I don't want to show the screen because it has my address on it.
Fine. You'll get
But-
a receipt and we'll see.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. What? They have my full fucking address on here. Shipping address, your email. Oh, hold on. Let me get Boston up. We could hear you.
Oh, you could? Yeah,
Yeah.
that always happens. If I play audio of anything else, I can't hear anyone, or I think you can't hear me. Okay, so there was a clip, and it's called Battlestar Skrillactica. It's the name of the Incubus song. And there's this part where it goes, the music has so much class. Or because something
the
like
music
that.
has something.
Because the music.
Hold on a second. I'm going to share my screen for just a quick
Okay.
moment.
Fluffy. Fluffy.
What?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Still black for me, but there we go.
So you can see right
Yep.
there.
Yeah, so contribution total 185.
Yeah.
It's hard to read. There we go.
Yay. Charity.
Yay, charity.
So that was
Okay.
the
Okay. That was the National Alliance to End
to end
Homelessness.
homelessness.
Okay, now I'm going to go to the Trevor Project. Go ahead while I go to the Trevor Project and figure out. I should maybe like practice this
Beforehand,
yes.
Yeah.
To see how far it
all the
makes
way up
me go.
until where you say like submit payment.
Yes. So go ahead
That's
and
okay.
finish the story.
Okay, so it's like a part of that song where it's like a clip of somebody saying because the music has so much class. But it kind of goes music. Anyways, I got a frantic message from Holly. Because I guess she was listening to the song and she was certain that her voice was in that part of the song. Like very, very certain. So I listened to it and my response was, so it does sound like you except for the word class. Like you don't say class like that, but the other part totally sounds like you. Wait, I listened again. Hold on. Literally just the word music
And
sounds
because.
like you. No, kind of the word because, but the because and class both sound whiny and you don't have a whiny voice.
What
So
do you
the
mean
part
I don't have a whiny voice?
the part that sounded most like her was the part that goes music. And
It's
that was
crazy.
it.
I had a panic attack.
But she was really freaked. And then she says, I thought it was my own voice for a hot second. And I was like, and then shocked face emoji 3 times in a row. Actually, I'd call that embarrassed face emoji.
You do?
You know, yeah, with the big eyes
Oh.
because it's blushing. Right? It's got the big eyes and then like the rosy
Oh.
cheeks.
Well, yeah,
But also kind of like scared face, like, ooh.
yeah, like freaked out.
Yeah. And then I said, you sounded very freaked out in that voice clip. LOL. I'm not being a very supportive friend here because I laughed out loud right there. But yeah, so that was the conversation. The song, we should probably play it and see what everyone else thinks after we finish the donations, in my opinion. Just the clip of that song, so we don't get copyright struck. Because I don't think I really don't think it sounded like you, except for the music.
Well, that's what I was
a little
talking
bit,
about.
but it was like because.
What is this? Please enter dedication.
Class. Hi, the obsoletist.
Oh my god.
Yay, charity. No, my bird is not a drone. Let's not have that argument again.
Okay, why?
Birds are real, guys. I believe there might be some robot birds. I do believe that, but I don't believe they're all robots or drones. Like mine is definitely not a robot or a drone. I sent a video of her in water.
It doesn't. You don't think that other robot birds that are robot birds couldn't be?
No.
In water?
They
No,
couldn't be
you're
drinking water.
You're wrong.
All their insides would just electrify.
You're wrong. No, the feathers protect the inside. Okay, so I'm getting to the PayPal checkout of the Trevor Project.
Feathers. They don't have feathers down their throat.
But they look. How do they make phones?
They're waterproof on the outside. My bird drinks water.
There's a tube that just goes right down to its however it makes it.
Well, then it would go straight out her.
No,
butt.
It holds it for a while. It's very advanced.
Okay.
It's very, very advanced.
Do you know birds poop and pee from the same hole?
That's disgusting. They're robots. That's why.
I thought if I left to go to another screen and if I had the link in Messenger, it wouldn't kick me off.
And continue.
For me, and we have different phones, but for me with an iPhone, as long as I copy and paste the link and then go to Safari and then open it, it works.
Okay.
So maybe try that. But I know you've got a
droid.
Speaking of droids and robots.
What's going on?
Remember when you all yelled at me because I said C-3PO was a robot and you were like, it's a droid.
It is a droid.
It's a robot and a droid is the same thing.
No, it's not. Stop it.
Then why didn't they say,
just stop it?
You have the wrong robots?
Seriously.
Because droid sounds fancier. Let me look up the definition of droid. Droid definition. And then I'll look up synonyms.
What?
I mean synonyms. Synonyms.
Cinnamon?
Oh my
Droid.
God.
This is the definition of droid.
Stop it.
In
Stop
science
it.
fiction,
Stop
a
it.
robot, especially one with an appearance resembling that of a human. Boom.
Don't be
A
booming.
robot. And it's a science fiction term. So that means it's not even a real thing. At least robots are real.
What? Don't force your religion upon me.
Oh my God, this is driving me fucking nuts.
religion. Do you guys want to do a sing along real quick?
No.
That's me in the corner.
That's me in the spot. Wait, you stopped. You were supposed
Well,
to be
because I thought we are going to do line by line, but
Oh.
okay. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Oh, do we got a beat going on?
To keep my cool. What?
Should I
No?
beatbox?
And I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no, I said too much. Haven't said
Okay, I think I got
enough.
everything filled out because they want every
That
fucking thing.
was just a dream.
Just a dream.
Dream.
Just a
Just a
dream.
dream.
Wow, I'm even annoying myself right now, so I think we should stop. I could imagine how that sounds from the chat. How bad was that? It
Bad.
was pretty bad. I'm sorry.
This is why we don't do karaoke night.
I mean, I feel like if we started at the same
Nasty.
time and maybe had the song playing, it wouldn't
I
be
just
that
like to do
bad.
things in rounds. I really like. Do you want to do row, 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 row your boat in a
Bryn said, I
round?
think I just lost my religion.
Yeah.
Rounds used to be so much fun, and they're totally underrated.
Okay. Share screen.
That's me in the corner.
And see, then I would wait 3 beats, and then I'd start.
Did you know Shift has started on my channel doing Sarah McLachlan monologues? Tonight was the 3rd one. So she'll become big on my screen and I'll literally play In the Arms of the Angel and Shift will be like, for 5 cents in a super chat a day, you know, like you could get this.
It's
She's
so
done
funny.
really good.
Okay, everybody.
Every time she's done it, they've super chatted it.
I love that.
It's so funny. She ran
All
through the
right.
entire song.
Oh, you read it, Holly, because I can't see.
It says amount 185 USD one time in memory of Charlie BH. And then there's the donation number, and then they'll send me a receipt.
Yay.
We good?
Yay!
We all good, everybody?
Oh,
Everybody
we are
believe me?
all good.
Yeah. Okay.
In memory of Charlie.
Yes, memory of Charlie. I love you, Charlie, and I'm sorry. And how do I move that out of? Okay. All right. So now we are
On to the fuckery.
officially done with donations.
Wait, are we allowed to drop bombs now?
Yeah, but can we at least do like 1 round first with all 5 of us?
We have to
Doing what?
sing
Yeah, just a round. We pick a song.
"Losing
Everyone
My
knows.
Religion," or we could do. Let's
No.
see.
It could literally be row, row, row your boat. It could
No.
be Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Are we gonna do it in a round?
In a round, yeah.
Like that's so hard.
No, all you do is one person starts and the other person waits 1, 2, 3, and then they start, and the other person waits 1, 2, 3,
Well,
and
actually,
then they
for
start.
row your boat, it's like row, row, row your boat, and
Yeah,
then the
and-
next person starts.
Well, that's true. Row, row, row your boat. Yeah.
Row, row, row your boat.
Is that what we're going with? Does
Are
everyone
we
know
really?
that?
Is this? Oh, let's see. Put a 1 in chat if you want us to do a round of row, row, row your boat.
Or put a
Yeah.
2
Put
if
a
you want
2
us
in
to
chat
fuck
if you'd
off.
like us to move on to drama right
Fuck
now.
Well, they're
off.
all going to say drama because they're all drama
They're all here
fiends.
for the drama.
Come on. Put a 1 in chat if you want to hear a beautiful round from 5 angelic voices.
Tattoo said 7.
Make that 4. I do not sing.
Brent said
That's
9.
a lie.
And Kristen said
Nobody
0.
wants to hear us do a round.
No one wants to hear a round. Well,
Or
I
drama.
think that should make us do it regardless. That way,
Because
the only
nobody
people
wants
that
to
are
hear it?
still around to deserve the drama that they want are the ones that stayed through and listened to the round, right? I think there should be a penalty, like a troll fee. Like you pay the troll toll. 1, of course. Thank you, Love and Life at Home. Could we see the bird? Well, if I go inside, I will show the bird sometime, but I just got the bird to stop screaming by giving it a few seconds of hand time before she bit me really hard.
That was just a dream.
Wait, what are you saying? You have to go. Is she screaming again?
No, Karma Police OG asked if we could see the bird, and I said some night, but not tonight because I just got her to stop screaming, and
Shift, you only
hopefully
get
she's
one
sleeping.
vote.
I won't be square. Okay, I won't be square. I stick around.
Uh-huh.
/.
CC.
Changed my vote. 1. We got a 1 from Bryn.
We've got 2 1s and everybody else is like, fuck no.
I was surprised that Bryn wouldn't have immediately been 1. I'd think that Bryn, of all people, would appreciate a nice round. I think they originated from Canada.
Brent's got to get to work tomorrow and go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, then for Bryn's sake, we should probably just get into things, right?
Move on.
Don't sing her nasty will drown herself.
Oh, who has to go to bed?
Well, I'm just saying, Brent's got a job he's got to be up early for. So
Yeah, but it's 8:30.
your time.
He
Ooh,
lives in my
burn.
time.
Just make sure you all drown out MJ.
Really?
Did you hear that?
Okay,
MJ?
now we
You
have
gonna
to
take
do
that
it.
from him?
Now we have to
Oh.
do it, and we have to do it. Do you want me to start?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
And if you
I
screw
can't
this up,
sing.
Jeannie, and don't go, Heather, you just get ready to go if Jeannie doesn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Row, row, row your boat gently down. Oh my God,
Melissa,
What?
you start right after she says boat.
Oh, sorry.
She is
Okay.
so focused on her
1
phone.
and a 2 and,
And
a
a
1,
one,
2
two,
and
three,
a 3.
4. What?
I forgot how that goes.
Why are we such a shit show?
Okay, just start.
Okay. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Melissa.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I thought you said after boat.
Yeah.
You say row, row,
then
row
you
your boat.
start row, row, row. Do you not know how
I
You have
didn't know
to
that's
sing-
what we were doing.
we're doing a
Okay.
round?
This is
You didn't know that?
okay.
Have you not been listening for
No,
the
I
past
haven't
hour and a
been.
half?
No, I have not been.
Okay, Holly. 1, 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my God.
Go.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life
Merrily,
is
merrily,
but a
merrily,
dream.
merrily, life is
Row,
only a
row,
dream.
row.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 life is
Okay,
but
that
a
sucked.
dream.
Let's go on.
Can we
Yeah,
just move
because
on?
well, Melissa was going slow and you were going
I don't
fast.
like. Listen, I don't know
This
why
was you.
we're
Who
doing
sings
this.
row, row, row your boat like this? Row, row.
First of all, I have
row
very
your
bad
boat.
ADD, so I'm focusing on so many things like waiting till Holly to finish. Oh no, someone else just started. What are my lyrics? It is hard for me.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I can imagine ADHD. Okay. This is what it, yes, Cece. And also, yes, this is how the Bee Gees started. Yes.
Okay, I can do the 1, 2, 1, 2,
No,
3,
let's
4
just not do
for
this
the
again.
no, for the drama to start.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay? All right.
Okay. So, Melissa Jade, I need to know, do you want me to talk about bullshit?
I'll talk about bullshit with you.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Hold on.
Because
I'm
there's
gonna
some
come in on
bullshit, people.
other
Bullshit.
device because I'm gonna have to share my screen.
Okay.
9, 6.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Row. Wait, are we
No,
doing
and then the screen pops up.
the fuck? Yo, stop confusing me.
I'm sorry.
That was the
That was
countdown
bad.
of the drama.
I love how that's the countdown for the drama. But I'm glad that you sang row, row, row your
You were
boat.
finally on it.
I know.
That was so good.
Like right after 4 too. It was perfect timing.
Yeah, you were on it. You were on it. That was good, Melissa. So,
Melissa's like, fuck you. I'm out of here. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
pop the
sorry.
corn. Tell everybody. Go into all the
I'm in
other
a
lives. Go into
weird
all the
mood
other
tonight.
lives so they can come here and we can talk about the bullshit.
Yeah, and get them all to come over here so we can do rounds.
Oh, is Melissa Jade backstage? Oh, sorry, Melissa Jade.
Bitch, you left me rowing back there.
I know. Were you rowing? Were you singing the row, row,
Were
row?
you
I was
rowing merrily?
rowing, not merrily,
Oh,
not gently.
angrily
Angrily
down
down
the
the stream?
rapids. Row, row, row your boat angrily down the rapids.
Okay. Can we? All right. So, hold on. So that video is already gone. It ended before it was finished, and it's already gone, Holly.
Wait,
like
with
that.
the premiere?
Yes.
The
Imagine
premiere.
that.
Okay, so let's just call out the obvious. Okay? The obvious suspicious fucking activity. So there is a video that LFT Alicia did, a live that she did, that Mel Hawks was on telling her story, right? Several people who were watching that live, several people, not me, not Melissa, not anybody that was up on panel that night, right? But several people who were watching it said, wait, we heard Mel Hawks say in that live that she used her real name and she learned better, whatever, right? That she used to use her real name on YouTube and then she changed it to Mel Hawks. She said in hold on. Yeah, whatever, tattoo, sorry. She said in Natasha's live that she'd never used her real name on YouTube, okay? So we asked, come on, why, like, can we see it? Because all her lives are privated, right? Can we just look at it? We asked Alicia, can we look at it to see if that's what she really say that? And Alicia was like, I've listened to it. I can't find it anywhere. She's like up on panel on Britney's the other night. I understand she felt pressured. So I said, then don't. If you really don't want to help out, then don't. You know, and then I think that there's people that asked her, maybe you could show it to somebody privately. Maybe you don't have to unprivate it. You could unlist it. You could send the link to somebody for them to look at it privately. Any number of things so that we could see, somebody could see for themselves if it was in there. Well,
I've asked privately.
Melissa's asked privately.
I have asked her directly. I've been trying for the past 2 days straight to allow her to send me. You don't need to make it public. I said you can send me an unlisted link. I will go through it. I said she swore that she's watched it numerous times. It is not in there. And I said, okay, can you at least let me hear it for myself, though? Maybe it's not in there. I was never accusing her of anything versus I just want to check myself. Numerous people have come to me. Numerous people have said they heard it. I'm sorry, but my trust is not high right now, given what's going on. I just want to watch it myself. And I don't care if you were concerned. If you had concern, create a little clip, send it to me in an email. It doesn't even have to know it's you. You know, like it's, but instead it was a premiere. It went from completely nothing, not willing to send you an unlisted link, not willing to let me see it, nothing. And even other videos that Mel was on, I was like, let me go through those videos and narrow it down since she's adamant it's not that one. And she wouldn't let me see those either. And then all of a sudden there was a big premiere tonight.
A premiere.
Oh my God.
It went from
I didn't know that.
not being comfortable whatsoever, not willing to show anything. I'm concerned for myself, right? It puts me out of concern, puts me in a position where I could get in trouble, to I'm going to blow this shit, all capitals. It's the video you all want to see, and I'm premiering it. Which again, I wanted an unlisted link.
This is pathetic. This is pathetic, Alicia.
Well, you want to know, Alicia? Please, why don't you come on panel while I show what I'm about to show?
Yeah, come on panel. I'll drop the link.
Seriously, because I'd love to see. I'd love to hear what you have to say when I'm going to show what I'm about to show.
Because instead of just showing the video as it is, just showing the video, even privately to somebody, you restreamed it as a premiere, but you didn't show anything else but the video, right? Pretty interesting.
Before the premiere even happened, she did a live with Mel Hawks, like for Mel Hawks, to address drama between, I guess, Mel and Kim.
That's
but I thought the whole
Boston.
I know that's what you're talking about. Well, that was just a live. You mean
no, she premiered the live instead of just unlisting it,
just making it
and just making it or public. Making it public or
unlisted, and sent me the link directly so I could watch it.
She restreamed it as a premiere video.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was the first time it was playing.
Oh,
so you don't have the live chat or anything.
I thought that was an actual live because I was confused because I was like, I thought she said she didn't, like, the whole reason that she didn't want to get involved was because she's like going a different direction, doesn't want to have drama. So why is she having Mel up on her panel to talk about drama between Mel and Kim or whatever? Okay,
Hi,
thank
Glitter.
you. I thought they were two separate things. I understand.
There's something very weird about it, D2S, because you don't go from absolute, because again, I've been working since yesterday. There's been a lot of back and forth of every reason why. Like, just explain to me why. If it's not in there, then what is the problem? Like, let me just see for myself. Pardon me if I don't take anyone at their word right now. That's not an insult to you. That's not an accusation at you. That's just, hey, I know for a fact that Mel just accused me of all this shit, has gone real life, and I want to protect myself. And if there's a chance there is something in that video, why not let me see it? Yes, Katie K, and we're going to get into that. So you premiered this video instead of allowing us a link. When you private a video, guys, when you watch it on replay, the live chat doesn't come up. If you make it unlisted, the live chat does come up, okay? You started playing this video, okay? I'm going to share my screen, Holly, so please add it.
Sorry, I was confused.
You're guessing this wasn't Alicia? It's her channel.
This is her channel. Okay, so this is taken directly from your premiere. I could give the full screen where it shows the chat from tonight. I'm just zooming up on this because this is what we're going to have to watch. Let me explain to you guys for who isn't a creator. When you have lives on your channel, and say when Holly gets done with this live, she has the option to go into YouTube Editor. In YouTube Editor, you have the option to slice the video, like clip the video. Like, let's say this part where I'm talking right now, I want to take it out. I could go in and I could take that chunk out. You also have the option to blur. So there's a blur tool. Say that you didn't want, see on the screen it says Crafton and Kim. Say you didn't want that name to be there. You are able to blur it out, or say I appeared on camera and you saw my face and I wanted that out, I would blur it. Once a video has been put through YouTube Editor, you forever lose live chat. Forever lose it. Okay? So not only did you stop this premiere early before the video was fully ended, but this was caught. And I'm going to play it, and it's a quick live, a quick little clip, and it's going to pop up for 1 second, but we'll keep going through it until you catch it. Hold on.
Step 2. So for them to turn around and act like they were doing nothing wrong is bullshit.
Let me know when you guys see something.
Step 2. So for them to turn around and act like they were doing nothing wrong is bullshit. Step 2. So for them to turn around and act like they were doing nothing wrong is bullshit.
You see that? Hold on. Let me make sure to pause it. Do you guys see this?
Mhm.
That is a blur.
Mhm.
That is what it looks like when you go into YouTube Studio and use a blur option. It seems like while she was tinkering around, I don't know what she was doing. This happened to me once before when I was trying to edit something and I clicked on it for like 1 second and then later on in the video it came up, even though I didn't want it to come up. But that's the original size it starts out of DTOS. That is an edit. That is 100% an edit.
Mhm.
So I'm going to challenge you right now, Alicia. I'm going to challenge you to share your screen, go into your YouTube Studio, go to the original video. Go to the original video. Turn it to unlisted. You don't have to make it public. Turn it to unlisted. And show me, does the live chat come up as an option? Because if you edited this video, the live chat is gone. If you did not edit this video, the live chat will still be there. You do not have to play it. You do not need to make it public. All you have to do is show us if the live chat is an option. Prove me wrong.
Glitter. Yes, Glitter. That's 100%
Yeah,
what
even if
we're
it
saying.
didn't, even if it's not being edited in this moment, but it is in at some point in the YouTube editor because the blur tool right there has come up. It wouldn't come up just for no reason.
It would not come up out of every video I've had. Never once is a blur tool coming up unless you have put it through YouTube editor. And if I am wrong, I will publicly apologize. Prove me wrong, please. All you have to do is share it and show that one thing. I could take you through my YouTube studio and show you how easy it is. You don't have to play the video. You don't have to make it public. You just show, does the live chat come up for that
So
original
that it was
video?
never edited.
So it's never edited. That's all I want to see. Was it edited?
This just seems like
Yeah,
all
Tiffany
she
just
had to
said, I'll put this up. Tiffany just said there is no way
Step 2.
tons of us heard that and then suddenly it's gone.
I just think what's sad
Magically, it's
is
gone.
that all of this all she had to really say was, she's my friend and I don't want to have any part of
Yeah.
exposing what she's done. And
Well, she couldn't say that.
that's all but that's really all that needed to be said instead of this whole
But she
hubbub
wouldn't
of
say exposing what she's done because she wouldn't admit that she's done anything.
well,
She would just say, I'm not going to have any part of like you guys trying to whatever, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly,
not.
Allie Troy. By premiering it, she was able, because why wouldn't you just, it was only me who was asking for it, right?
Yeah.
You have the
I
option
asked
to
for
make
it
No,
a
Holly.
video.
privately.
Well, I know, but I was like really asking her for it, like nonstop asking her for it. All you had to do is make the video unlisted where it's still not accessible to you guys and anybody with a link can watch it. But instead of that, number one, then number two, just unprivate it. It's sitting there on your channel. All it takes is one click, unprivate it. You chose for option 3, which is to premiere it while it's on private, which means you're not going to see that live chat anyway. For a whole, it was an over 4-hour video. It was an over 4-hour
play it
view.
all.
And you didn't play it all, but why would you choose to sit there and replay a video for 4 hours, even though you put it on 2 times speed, instead of just making it public?
Yeah.
Because
That is a
she
blur
would hope
tool.
that people wouldn't watch.
Right. Notice
the
that there
entire-
is no, because if you put that public and that video was edited, there would be no live chat replay. There wouldn't be any chat period, you guys. You would go to the video and it would see like, dislike, subscribe, you know, and like
Share.
maybe details. There'd be no little box for chat.
Yep.
I'm just playing
That
devil's
there's-
advocate, and I'm probably going to get yelled at here, but is it possible that she wanted, instead of just unlisting it, that she wanted it to be premiered to get everyone's attention?
Oh no, she was very angry at me.
Yeah.
And she said,
Yeah.
you're going to have to pay for my legal fees when I premiere this.
Legal fees?
Because I'm putting her at risk. I'm putting her at risk.
But it was a public video that had been
Yes.
public for months, that all she had to do was unlist it.
And it took how many days? How many days have you been asking for this, Mel?
That's correct, because it takes
Melissa,
a little
let's call her
while to
Melissa.
go through YouTube editor. It could take like a day. It could take a few hours.
So listen, here's a 2-minute ago post from Alicia. Nothing is ever good enough. Can't please. We knew she was going to say that, right?
Just
Yep.
show me I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
this is nothing is good enough. Unlisting or unprivating the video, making it unlisted, sharing it with a neutral party that has nothing involved in this, anything. But what you chose to do is show an edited version of the video, not the actual video. So anyways, it says nothing is ever good enough. Can't please anyone. Harassed me since Mel went on panel, and now me showing everyone I'm not hiding anything is bad. Goodbye with that. You act like
Bye.
I'm defending Mel. Enough. Truth is coming. Not good enough. So more truths. So you did not show anyone that you were not hiding anything. What you did show us is that you are hiding something, because you didn't just, the simplest thing to do was to just unprivate that video. It was up for how long before you took it down? Before you made it private? How many people viewed it? How many people in chats said they heard Mel talking about that? How many people? If it's really not there, then prove us wrong.
Prove me wrong. Make me look like a complete fool right now. Come up, take the 2 minutes it would take to do that, and prove me wrong. I want to be wrong. Please.
Oh, for sure.
And two, I would like to, if people that were there watching it, why was
Oh, look at that.
Alicia?
Look
What?
at that. Exact words. Tiffany's got a fucking steel trap of a mind. So I'll tell you that. Tiffany remembers shit that, like, I'm like, holy shit. Mel's exact words. I came to YouTube with my real name and then noticed other people using Cootsy's names.
Cutesie's names.
Yeah. So she didn't say anything about Mandy C. Okay.
But if you guys remember correctly,
Oh,
the
sorry.
live that she did the other night, you know, at first it was, I'll share anything. I don't care.
I'm transparent. I
I'm
will share my
transparent.
full screen.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
But
then,
she's not.
then as the story, like as the live went on, then it became, well, I don't even know what video you guys are talking about. Like,
Mhm.
and then the more it went on, it became, you know, she became very emotional, and she's like, you guys are putting me in a really hard place. What's hard about it?
No,
There's-
hold on. I'm sorry, but if she, I'm not saying what she chose to do was right, but it is a hard place to be in if
No.
she's friends with Mel and doesn't want to be the one to give the proof.
I
of
gave her the
know what I
option
mean?
to do it privately a million times. I swore up and down I would not throw you under the bus. You know, just I wouldn't do that. I'm not that type of person. I don't care where the clip came from. All I cared about is to go through and make sure that that clip didn't exist. That's all I cared
Yeah.
about.
Yep.
But there was also something else as Alicia was premiering that video. At one point midway in the premiere, in the comment section, you see her goes, "This is it. This is the moment y'all been waiting for. Are you listening?" Something like that. Well, let me ask you, Alicia, what moment? What? Wait, how did you know halfway through at that point this was going to be the moment? What moment if nothing ever happened? Why was you?
Mhm.
Why
Right.
were you building that up? Like, this is it. Are you listening? This is the moment. What moment?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
Yeah. Very. Oh, look at Sofa King. I heard it live when the video first was shown. And I heard it pop up in the background on Brittany's panel when she was looking for the video. She caught it, stopped it, and then wanted to just hop off. I didn't hear that. This is your moment. Hold your breath. So what were we holding our breaths for, Alicia? What were we holding our breaths for? Alicia doxed you. I mean, that's true.
Who doxed you tattoos? Alicia?
You don't remember that
No.
Christmas wish list scandal?
Mm,
Oh yeah.
Interesting. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, Glitter. She could have just, it's so simple. So simple. If you have nothing to hide, if you're so transparent, then just fucking show it. What are you scared of? So what's she scared of, guys? What is she scared of?
Wait, Sofa, you said I heard it live when the video first was shown, and I heard it pop up in the background on Brittany's panel when she was looking for the video. She caught it,
Wait,
stopped
Sofa's
it,
on
and then
live.
wanted to
I
just
know.
hop off.
My
Sofa, you're on panel. Sofa, you're on panel.
And I noticed Sofa saying that when we were up on Britt's panel, I saw Sofa in the chat.
Sorry, I was doing things.
saying she has
Oh.
it because she just played it. I just heard the clip.
I've said it 100 times. I'm like, I just heard it. I just heard it.
Yeah, I saw you keep
reason-
saying that.
I felt horrible because I had to keep calling, like even Brittany out, like, and she's saying, this and that. Nope, I'm listening to him. It's you. It was either that or get up on panel, but it was shit that was happening at the moment, and I wasn't going to pretend it wasn't because
Right.
it was so obvious. But yes, she was like, but I'll do anything. I'll find anything. Let me look for
Completely
it. Blah, blah, blah,
transparent.
blah.
Yeah.
She's going through stuff, and all of a sudden, it's right there on that part, and then I hear like a little, and then it goes down, and then she's like, like I don't have to be doing this. I'm just getting off panel. I was like, oh my god.
What day was that
No
live
one-
on Brittany's? Was that Friday? Friday,
I
Saturday?
don't.
4 days.
I don't.
4 days she's had. And now.
And I just wanted to bring attention that in Alicia's chat tonight, Amanda Ananda was going hard, right? Going hard, sicking up, saying this wasn't necessary. A couple of days before, 2 days, I think, before Holly released the video, Mirror Mirror was seen in Tick Turtle Gum's chat saying that they were going to hand over that Tick Turtle Gum's private information to Amanda's Ananda. Well, we now know who Mirror Mirror was, correct? Do you see the connection going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Tiffany, I got that vibe too. Because it went because nobody was coming after her at all
No.
on that panel, but she kept like getting really upset, like, and all of us kept saying like, no one's blaming you, like, and Holly was like, you don't have to do it, like, no one's telling you have to do it, we're just saying if you could do that, it would really help, like, it would prove.
And Alicia,
all of
you
this
don't
right
have to
or
feel
wrong.
bad because there's a lot more people in cahoots with Mel Hawks. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but Mel's not just sitting at home alone. That's all I'll say, and you all know who you are.
Yep.
And all of you were supposed to be our friends. All people would shit their fucking pants if they knew who you were. That's all I have to say. So if you're taking YouTube breaks, or if you're running around pretending that you're innocent, either way, none of us are saying anything, but no 5 people think you're all fucking cowards and cons.
Can
At
I
least 5 people, I think.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
show
sorry.
my screen again as my
Yeah.
YouTube studio as an example to show everyone what I mean by like
Yeah.
showing a private live? Okay. So this is all I'm asking you guys. This is all I'm asking of her. Go onto your YouTube studio the same way I just went onto mine. You see I'm sharing my screen?
No. Oh,
Well, not
wait, there
yet.
it goes. Okay.
Okay. You see how this video right here is private, right? Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. If I clicked on my link to go to my link as private, my live chat replay won't be there. But what I have the option to do is move it to unlisted, save. Again, unlisted does not make it accessible to anybody on YouTube. I'd go in under here. I'm going to go to my video link. You guys are going to see it yet. Hold on. I'm going to have to switch which screen I'm sharing. Because this is all, literally all you have to do to prove me wrong right now. So wait. Hold on. Please stand by momentarily. Give me a second. Because hold on.
Hey, tattoos. Nicole is in recovery, like from some major fucking medical stuff. So I don't think it was her. I don't think she would be up there talking shit. But somebody used Nicole Morgan's picture to get up on Shift's panel last night.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what she just said. Someone used her picture to get up on Shift's panel. That's pretty shitty. There's a lot of shitty stuff going on.
Okay.
Hope you're doing well, Nicole.
Is it the
Tiffany,
Nightbot? Is it
I
the
totally
Nightbot?
agree with you
Oh,
about
sorry.
the. I'm sorry. About something was going on in the background during that. I mean, that can't be proved, but it was just felt. But at the same time, like I said in the chat, I have a feeling that Mel's pocketbook is open, and it's going to stay open until she feels that she has covered all of her tracks. And
And so you're saying that there are people that just won't say anything because she's paying them?
well, that's my personal opinion.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I mean, she
from
can write.
what
She
I
can send me a
understand.
letter. She can send me a letter about her wallet. That's okay. I'll send her one about my purse. Do it. Send me a fucking letter. I don't give a fuck. You have your attorney send me a letter, and I'll have mine send one back. We can talk about your wallet and my purse. That's all I fucking said. I think her wallet's wide open.
Yeah, but you can see here it says unlisted down in the
Okay.
corner.
Right here, you could see, you guys. You see that unlisted?
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys can't access this live. Only I can. Right here. Hold on. I just pressed live chat replay, so the chat might not be there, but it's about to come up.
Yeah.
My chat's still available.
We saw
when
it
it
when you
comes
first-
up. Yeah. So, but if this was edited at all, this would be gone. There'd be no live chat whatsoever. That's all I'm asking you to do is come on, share your screen, and show me your original video still has live chat. That's it.
Yep.
You don't have
That's
to
it.
make it public. Nobody else is going to get access to it. I'm not asking you to play it, throw it unlisted, and just show that you still have live chat.
Good question, Katie K.
It wouldn't, KDK. Not any more than playing the whole thing as a premiere. How do you go from no way, Jose, no way in hell can I even let you see an unlisted link to an entire premiere?
Yep. Except for, and then you end it.
And then you end it early. And I have that. If anybody wants to see how it was ended, it did not end where it was supposed to end.
And I want to make one thing clear. I don't dislike Alicia. I do
Neither
think
do
a lot of
I. I
pressure was
really
put on
like her.
people. I also think that in that same live, in my opinion, with everything going on, that Brittany would have said, this is my opinion. Yes, I've been talking to her, but she wouldn't have the chance to jump in. And that live had so much pressure and it was so tense. And a lot of shit came out. You know what I mean? And Brittany knows. I mean, Natasha can't throw up a live 10 seconds, well, Natasha can do quite a bit, but, you know, this is once again, all my opinion. I don't dislike Alicia. I think she was put under pressure. And now I think that there is some sort of reason that she would want to do it. And I don't think
Yeah.
it's because they're wearing best friend necklaces or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, and how would showing the live put Alicia at legal risk? I think there's a lot more people involved. And
If I got
When you guys
a letter from Mel Hawks, me, an email, not a letter, an email and a warning through Messenger that if I didn't stop my smear campaign of her when I wasn't speaking of her, I never said her name publicly, but if I didn't stop, or if I continued, if I wanted to continue, that she was going to, do you guys want me to read it to you?
Sure.
Okay. I'll read it to you. I'll read the one in email, will be easier to get to.
But this is, let's just preface, this is before you did your
yes,
video.
this is before I did my video.
This was when the whole thing was that she said that Holly had said she listened to the whole CPS call when Holly said she had listened to 3 clips. And then Holly said, no, I listened to 3 clips. And then she said, no, you said you listened to the whole thing. And then so what does that matter regardless? A. B, okay, weird that you're arguing about this, just fucking drop it. C, Holly's not going around talking about you or smearing you. So the fact that you got this was bizarre.
Yeah.
To say
so
the
this
least.
this was March 7th, just so you,
Well, now it
maybe
kind
she-
of makes sense knowing she went to Natasha a month prior, right? Saying that she was waiting. It's almost she was taunting or something to do something.
Yeah. So here's what she said. March 7th, it says, communicating to you my intentions. And hello, Holly. I am writing to you because I am not fond of being dragged publicly. And so I want to tell you my thoughts directly to you as a courtesy, because at one time I considered you a friend, and I am not into the court of public opinion. In my observation, I have seen you go after Angela publicly in a harsh way, and I've seen you start to try and go after Lindsay in the same way. I will not put up with this type of behavior towards me, and so this is a written warning that if a smear campaign, public or private persecution, vilification, or harassment of me, Mel Hawks, is going to continue / take place in the future by you, I'm going to take legal action. I have decided on a verbal warning because anything else going forward will leave a permanent record with the court system, and my intentions are not to hurt you or leave a permanent public record of behavior. My intention is to protect myself from short or long-term harassment that constitutes mental distress. I am clearly stating what I intend to do in the future if this behavior continues, and giving you a written warning of what the permanent public records of such actions will entail. My intention for the future are to be civil and coexist with our mutual friends. I will be respectful and cordial in all future interactions as I have been so far. Thank you, Mel Hawks. First of all, Mel Hawks is not a real person, so I don't have to take that seriously as a legal fucking written anything.
Also, that's a written warning, not a verbal warning. Just saying.
Yeah, well, but yeah, semantics really. But
I didn't accuse her of anything.
I hadn't said anything about Mel Hawks at this point. I had made a post on my community tab about people coming to me, asking me about the phone call, the CPS phone call, clearing up that I had not, that somebody had been saying that I heard the whole thing. I never named Mel Hawks. even though Mel Hawks was the one that's saying, I did not say her name. I'd gone to Mel Hawks privately. She had kind of gaslit me, but oh well, whatever. But she never corrected herself publicly. And then even a week after I went to, maybe not yet a week, but almost a week after I went to her privately to talk about it, more people came to me saying she was saying it again. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't say that. I'm going to make a community post, because they weren't asking me in terms of, why is Mel saying this? It was more in terms of, if you've heard the whole call, why aren't you talking about it? Right? Like, they believed her. And so I made the community post, and she took it upon herself to go onto my community post and out that it was her that was saying that shit. She said she only said it once, and that I came to her privately, and then that was over. That was
No,
it.
I've
But it
seen her
clearly,
say it.
yeah, it clearly was even if it was only once, it clearly was not cleared up in the public, because
Right.
people were asking me about it.
And that was
So-
making me upset when I saw her say that, because I saw the same clips you did, and it was
Yeah.
not a full call at all.
Right. Right. So it was like, it's like, that was before I got any of this information about her. And had Mel and I been on decent terms, and she wasn't coming at me passive aggressively at every fucking turn, every fucking comment I made, that was against the bullshit that's been going on, she would make a fucking passive aggressive comment. And I would have, if we were still on civil terms and she hadn't sent me that, I probably would have asked Mel Hawks about that bullshit that I was sent, But no, I'm not going to engage in somebody that's threatening me. Now let's just couple all of this with the fact that Mel Hawks deleted her fucking Mel Hawks account. So none of that shit that she's been saying is on YouTube anymore.
All comments gone.
All comments gone. Live chat and comments. All of it. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? And why are people not speaking out about it that fucking speak out about everything? That speak out, that have an opinion on fucking everything. Don't have opinion on this. That's interesting. I get kind of smeared that I don't speak out on everything, but I don't speak out on everything. I don't talk about everything. I don't have an opinion on everything. I heard in Lindsay's chat.
Yes, drop that, Fred.
On Lindsay's, I don't know, was it last night? I don't know what night it was. On Lindsay's, she said that she couldn't believe that there were people that if she was talking to somebody, or she made this comment, she'd get like reamed up and down, whatever, right? And why when Granny said the token Blackie thing, why she's wondering why there's certain people that aren't saying anything. First of all, I didn't see it. I don't go live every fucking day, right? I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. But when I heard about it, because I think she privated that live, right? Anyone?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I don't know. But I'm not going to go searching through her fucking live for her where she says that word. Because when I went to her, she admitted that she said it. She explained to me what she was trying to do. She said she was wrong. So now am I supposed to go and drag her again publicly when we just had a conversation? I'm not like her. No, I'm not going to do that. So we had a conversation. I'm not going to do that. And she had already spoken on it. She had said repeatedly that she should not have said it, that she used poor terminology. She should not have said it. She should have phrased it better. And she should have. She's right. But what do? We continue to drag somebody for that? Or do we just, move on to something else to drag her about, right? Yeah, she did address it. I know she did address it. And I didn't hear it. I was told about it. So I asked her. I went to her and I said, is this true? And she said yes. And she explained it. I also hear a lot about, Oh, on TT's last night. Fucking TT and Jessica and Angela. Fucking most ridiculous fucking threesome I've ever fucking seen. First of all, Jessica was not there for any of the fucking shit that TT talks about. Not there. So you can't sit up there fucking agreeing with something you were not there for. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. And Angela sitting up there letting TT fucking lie when Angela was just as much a part of that bullshit as Lindsay was. Just as much. Knew about just as much. I spoke to Angela today. I asked her about that. Doing that. She's like, well, you did know about stuff. I said, I knew about the stuff that was public and I called it out as it was happening. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to forgive my friend, forgive somebody who was my friend? We became friends again. I forgave her, come into a new community and say, oh, and by the way, here's all the shit that she did in our old community that she's apologized for and we've gotten past. Am I supposed to do that? Is that how it works? Tell me, because I don't know.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not how it fucking works. I don't know how to proceed from forgiveness into a brand new community. And TT, if you really were concerned about this community, you wouldn't have waited a year to fucking expose her. You wouldn't have waited a fucking year. And Lindsay, I want to say something else to you. You're upset that people are not defending you. You're upset that people are not defending you, that these things are being allowed. But in the same fucking breath, you will say Mel Hawks has a right to defend herself. Everybody has a right to defend themselves. So the people that you are accusing have a right to fucking defend themselves too. I'm not saying they're right, but you can't silence whole groups of people because they're doing something to you. You can't ask anybody to fucking be obligated to you or to owe you shit. Nobody owes you shit in this community. Did I see you running around defending some of the people you want to be defending you now? No, I haven't. I mean, you were good friends with Angela when she was running around fucking dragging my ass everywhere. Did I fucking tell you that like you were a piece of shit for not fucking defending me? No. So like it's ridiculous for you to get up there with this attitude that you're not being defended enough. I could say so much more. I really have to pull myself back from this for a second because there's so much I could fucking say. But TT sitting there saying, bullshit, Holly knew. I knew the stuff that was happening in public. I did. And I called out every bit of it. And they proved that because they show videos, clips of me from back then, right? Calling Lindsay out. But am I supposed to just continue to drag her after we've made our peace with it? Is that what I'm supposed to do, TT? Am I supposed to, like, if I believe that she has changed and I never knew the extent of some of the shit she was doing, how am I supposed to, like, proceed? I don't conduct my friendships in a way that I am going to go into a new community and say, okay, here's my friend. This is the shitty shit she did before, so watch out. Like, who does that? Who does that? You know who should have done it? TT. When she first came into this community or first saw us in this community, right? She should have done it then. She waited a fucking year. She developed relationships with these people, friendships with these people. Psychotic. Fucking psychotic. You can like Angela tattoos. That's fine. People can like whoever they want. I don't have to.
Can I address a comment in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
It might have been a few minutes ago. Somebody named the Chameleon says, accusing her of tampering and editing is perhaps not the smartest way of getting Alicia to unprivate the video. Just saying. That is correct. That's why Melissa went to her days ago
and asked,
begged, like,
Yeah,
and
I started kinder, it got more frustrating as it went on. And today was just.
And actually, we asked her also, like, just do the link or, whatever. That, Like, you don't even have to make it public that this transaction's going on, because it's just real suspicious to me that Mel goes to Natasha a month ago and is like, I'm going to come up on your live when I get doxxed.
Yep.
And then literally gives the reason for her going over there and doing her slander and libel against MJ on Natasha's panel. The reason for her doing that was because Holly doxed her, and as Mel Hawks or whatever. But like, do you guys see the connection with all of this?
Amanda C, of course you can. Of course you can. Absolutely ask without, and nobody attack her. Nobody attack. And I want to know if there's some people in this community right now that would come up on panel and tell us all with a straight face and 100% honesty that they had no idea what Mel Hawks was doing to Granny. None. Like they had no clue. This mirror account, that picture, the name change, no clue whatsoever. Any of it, none of it. There's some people in this community that cannot say that know what she was doing.
Wait, what's the question?
She hasn't asked it yet.
No, that you just said.
I said, are there? I said there are people in this community. I said I'm wondering if there's people in this community that could come up here with a straight face. I know there are. I know everybody here could probably say.
I was like, because I could say that.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Who here thinks the fake CPS call was Mel Hawks? At this point, I think it was Mel Hawks. With all this information.
I always thought, in my opinion, I believe absolutely it's her.
And let's clear this up, Melissa Jade, because somebody over on TT's or someone's said that I allowed Lindsay to run around defending Mel Hawks when me and you knew all along who it was. Did you and I not disagree pretty vehemently, privately about it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They keep
How do
saying,
I make a poll?
They kept saying that because especially Granny's Watch and likes to say they all the time. They's all knew. They's all knew this whole time. And they didn't say anything. They all knew.
I knew what? I still can't prove it's her.
No one can prove it. Even if I thought it sounded like her, but I'm not going to go around and say that's her if you can't prove it. Nobody can prove it.
It's really frustrating. Like, I wouldn't defend it, and I'm not going to accuse. I'm going to suggest they both go to the cops, get down to it, and keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, but they were trying to say, the only reason that you are saying that you think that it's her now is because she's done something to you.
No. And I wouldn't even bring it. First of all, if Mel didn't go up there and say all the shit she said, I wouldn't need to say anything. Number two, there was a lot of other things said, but I had to present in a timeline format me and Mel's fallout, what led to her going on Natasha's panel. Guess what? That CPS call was definitely a milestone in our timeline, and I had to discuss it.
And I hope you guys, I want to reiterate this. The way Mel claimed shit went down with MJ is not true. And Melissa, your live's still public, right? You don't have lives like other people do. Is that right?
I do sometimes, but it's not for the same reasons. It's because usually I don't like Lana tearing apart and analyzing every fucking fart I make.
Right.
Yes, the Mel video is still public, yes.
So I invite everybody to please go back and watch that. Because...
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Because it specifically, shows what happened in their friendship. I'm telling you guys, I heard, and I think I said this, I don't know where. But when I heard that video or part of it, because I'm not even a big, like, I don't watch Granny particularly. But I don't know why I was over there. Somebody said something about it in a chat somewhere. So I go over to listen to it and I'm like, holy shit. People are like, who is that? Who is that? And I messaged, it might have been you, Holly. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I might know who this is.
You
I know the
messaged me.
voice. Oh, okay.
And
Oh.
because you were really upset because you were like, this is my friend. Like,
Yeah.
I
But I also was like, I'm going to do what's right. Like,
Yeah.
everybody kept asking who this was, or does anybody know who this sounds like? And I was ready to fucking go to Granny and be like, yo, like, and it's not because Mel wasn't my friend. Like, I'd share panels with her,
But wrong is
discussions.
wrong, and
But
can you imagine
wrong
how
is fucking wrong.
uncomfortable it was to have that very person trying to get you on a call? And again, like, I'm sorry if that hurt Mel, that I would not answer her call, but I already saw my name being thrown around in the mix, and I absolutely 100% did not feel comfortable taking a call. Everything that, as far as communication wise, I wanted it in black and white, because I did not know what was going on. I only knew what was being said. And I was like, if they ever look back on this and see a 2-hour call at the time that this happened, it looks shady as fuck. And I wasn't going to do that. And
Holly sent me, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Holly sent me just a random voice text and said, it didn't say anything about it. And my response back to her is, why are you sending me a phone call of Mel Hawks? And I hadn't heard about it on Granny's, nothing. I mean, from the fucking jump, I knew it was Mel Hawks. And that has not, I'm not saying right now in regard to all of us, the big story coming out and accusing, just from the jump, I was like, okay, what is this? Why?
Did I make a poll, guys?
I'm not
But
sure.
just like this.
Oh, yes, I did.
I want to say I've never talked to her privately, like in Messenger or anything like that. But like when I heard it, I couldn't prove that it was her, but I could say, man, that sure fucking sounds like her. But it's something I can't prove. But and I think that's kind of what Melissa did, is like backed away. Like, I don't want to fucking be associated. Like, if it was her, then I don't want to have anything to do with that person.
Yeah.
I don't.
And I was just more
to,
like, why is she doing this? What is this?
right.
Like, I had no clue. Like, wait, Granny, why is Mel doing this to Granny? Why would anyone do this to Granny?
Well, there's clearly, we know why she's doing it to Granny, because Granny fucking dared. Well, no, now we do though.
Oh,
she dared to fucking say, how dare you talk about my subs like that? She was like, they were going at each other on one of my comment sections, and Mel was extremely upset. I wanted to address something DTOS said, that Lindsay advocates for people standing up, defending themselves, right? But she doesn't. If you just pay really close attention, she does for everybody else, but if it's to defend themselves against Lindsay, she doesn't advocate for that. So, just saying.
I don't care if Mel wanted to get up on panel and defend herself. Like, that's her fucking right.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna though defend that. That's like, and I feel like that's what she got most upset with me about, is that I didn't immediately. And again, even though I read some of our messages, I feel like if you saw it, you would really grasp like how quick the whole interaction and back and forth was happening. And she wanted me in that moment, as it was breaking, as it was being streamed, that live, to say, I believe you. And I couldn't do that. And I'm sorry, like, even as a friend, I can't just blindly believe someone. And but she has the right to defend herself. I wasn't going to defend it though.
And Amanda C, can I just ask you, and I'm not trying to start shit, I'm really not. But like, didn't And I don't think it's right. Like, I don't think fucking going real life. I don't think fucking sharing kids and like all that is bullshit for real. But
Let's not
like,
call her a whore. I'm a whore. So like let's not do that.
but I feel like last night when Granny was live, she literally brought up Lindsay's kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what the
Yeah,
fuck?
no shit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
There's
So
just a lot of
how she doesn't-
hypocrisy.
She talks a lot about how she doesn't talk on kids, she doesn't do that, she doesn't do this, she doesn't do that.
doesn't go real life, but
Yeah.
she fucking said, I, hope to God your daughter comes back in my group.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what
fucked up.
the fuck?
Yeah,
The
that
whole
was
I'm
so-
gonna get you was about, I think, was in regards to privacy strikes.
Yeah, I don't.
But
But
I
still,
hope to
don't
God your
say-
daughter comes
yeah,
back in
that
my
was-
chat was that was yes, that
when I was
threatening.
watching it, I literally went, like, just no, don't. Why? It's just
Yeah.
not, again, if you're going to preach you're against kids, even if that person brings your kids into it, and I'm not saying Lindsay, I'm just saying in general, like, even if the person brings your kids, that doesn't mean two wrongs make a right. That doesn't mean you could start doing it. There's just no need for that. Like
Right.
Lindsay's daughter is a minor too. And
Yeah.
why? I don't care.
This is not in defense at all of
Mm-mm.
of Granny's watching saying like that thing about, well, I hope your daughter comes. But one thing that I have noticed with her is that she gets going
Mhm.
and gets
Yep.
riled up and just kind of she
Yep.
just
Word
vomits
Yep.
mouth words all over the place.
Yes.
And then afterwards, I don't know if she goes back and listens to
no,
the
she
stuff
doesn't.
she
She
said.
defends,
Probably
she
not.
defends
But
her position.
yeah,
Right.
well, yeah.
Sometimes she does. Sometimes she thinks about it. Because she did. I mean, quite honestly, Granny apologized to me for going off when she was going off on Lindsay, and then she just started spewing hate at me about how I had the audacity or whatever to call out fucking other people's bad behavior when I knew what fucking Lindsay was about. Blah 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 blah. Right. And I went to her privately yet again, and I said, I didn't know what Lindsay was doing. And I quite honestly said, but who did know what Lindsay was doing was your good friend Angela. So why aren't you berating her for this? Because
Right.
I did not bring Lindsay into this community.
Yeah.
Lindsay brought me into this community. So thank Lindsay, because y'all love me. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I shared my screen.
I just. Oops,
Well,
sorry.
I'm sorry. One
So-
more thing. And to Amanda C. says, I can literally prove so many lies to be untrue that have been said by Mel, Alicia, NC, CJ, etc. I'm tired of the bullshit. We are too, Amanda. And that's another thing that was said that, the reason she was that Mel Hawks said that Granny was and Melissa were behind the scenes together. Like, are you kidding me?
It's like, are you paying attention?
Like, have you been watching? Like, read the fucking room. Like,
Seriously.
get out of here with that mess. And, like, Melissa could pull her full fucking like, there's what?
Yeah, I have no problem doing that.
There's,
Like, as
like,
long as
literally
Granny was good,
10
like, I don't care.
messages between them and all this or whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah, dude, a lot of people lie and it's really fucked up. And,
Yeah.
but we have, like I said someplace else, as a community, we have to stop being okay with this kind of fucking bullshit.
Mhm.
So it's not a matter of, oh, well, I don't talk. No, like if you see that shit in your
Thank
chat
you,
or
Bryn.
anywhere, you address it. And honestly, they should be kicked out of the stream, like the live. Like
Doesn't
they
even
should be
go here.
removed.
And
They
I'll
should be
say,
blocked.
and
and-
bye. See you never.
Use a blocked bitch.
Use a black bitch. And I'll say, as far as Granny's watching goes, I don't think. I mean, I'm not really like she's not. And the reason I think I'm not a big fan is because of just her. She just goes on these rants, which some people fucking love. Like, it's nice to see someone. I love when Holly goes on her rants. So like I get the appeal, but I don't think like there's a lot of people in this YouTube world that are just fucking liars. I don't necessarily think I'd think of her as a liar per se. I think that she gets herself in trouble with just the word spewing out the words, getting on a roll, and just saying shit she shouldn't say, and then jumping the gun and just acting like she
Yeah.
knows things are true.
But she doesn't get herself in trouble because nobody will ever
Well-
call her out for her bullshit. No, they won't call her out. When she gets called out, she attacks just like Lindsay.
Yeah.
Share my
Well,
screen,
just like-
Holly.
Hi, Tim. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Hold on.
And Allie says, is it Allie? Ailey says, I think a lot of subs run back and forth. I have a feeling someone told Jessica Lindsay Henley was talking about her son. Okay, so again, that's on the creator then to go to the other creator and just squash it. Like it's either true or it's not. Just go straight to them and ask.
Mhm.
That's all it takes. Like people are in charge of their panel guests, people are in charge of their chat. I know it's hard. I'm not a creator, so it's not, it might be hard to sometimes catch everything, but that's what fucking mods are for. And like, if we all had better like rules about what we're going to permit and allow, I think a lot of this shit could be quelled. Is that a word?
Quashed. I learned that.
Quashed. Yeah.
I just wanted to show this real quick, you guys. It's just a 15-second clip. And hi, Susie. It's just an example of a video once it's gone through the editing process, and it's the blur tool, and you'll see how messy and hard it is to even get blur, because the blur starts as a small little block. That's it. It just starts as a small little block. And so this is what it would look like.
I get it. I get it, moi. I get it, but I don't come for Jess, and she still makes comments about me. She takes jabs on me all the fucking time. Even if she doesn't say my name, she'll say stuff about what goes on in my chat, what goes on in my lives. Why do you fucking care, Jess? Why do you care? We have fucking fun. Who cares if we talk about poop?
And farts.
Who the fuck cares?
Fuck. Oh,
What'd you do?
Yeah, but that's kind of what I was saying, is she gets very, very passionate, and then I think that that's when she starts spewing shit that's hurtful and mean and kind of jumping the gun, and I don't know. I just think a lot of stuff that comes out is unnecessary.
Of the poll?
No, I can't see the poll. What was the poll and what were the results?
It says, did Mel Hawks make the fake CPS call? Yes, 90%. No, 9%? What?
Ew.
Where's the 1%?
Well, if I wouldn't have been able to say yes or no. I'm
Well, I know, but
99% sure it was her, but I mean, I can't say yes.
But yes said 90%. No said 9%. So there's still 100% of the votes being counted. Not 100% of people in here voted, but 100% of the votes counted should be 100%, not 99%.
So there's 1% missing?
Amanda,
Yes.
that was Holly. She's the owner of this channel. And she didn't say all the time. I mean, but it does happen.
What
But
happened?
see, Amanda said,
She takes
sorry.
that's me. Hi, the aristocrat.
Hi,
Yes, she takes jabs at me a lot. She took jabs at me when I gave her a heads up about the premiere I was dropping. She was taking jabs at me on that. She takes jabs on what goes on my channel. Why does she fucking care? I've done nothing to her. Nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe they rounded up or down.
Tim's here for that. Tim's here for that tea.
Yeah,
Hi,
Doyle,
Tim.
YouTube tea.
That's why Doyle's here too.
Yeah,
Buddy.
Doyle's here for the tea as well.
You
And
missed the
Doyle
donation
you missed the
Doyle missed
donation.
donations. Yeah, you go
to
back.
the homeless.
And
And the Trevor
the
Project.
Trevor Project in
Yeah.
Charlie's name.
Yep. And Holly cried.
Mhm.
I did cry.
We all love her. Even though when she
Even though I
cries,
cried.
she ugly cries. We can all hear it.
Yes, it's hideous.
Yeah, I feel like she made a comment about me too last
She
night.
she
and
did
I've
because Because
I've
this is why.
never.
Because she heard you say that you don't particularly like her, but, and then you went on to defend her. And then she said, well,
Oh.
I don't particularly like her either, but.
See, now this is the thing. I also heard her on TT's talking about Without Borders, right? And how, or maybe that was on hers. I think maybe that was on hers. How Lindsay went after Without Borders and, you know, all that. And then she said, let's be honest, Holly did too, just because you said you didn't like her. And I'm like, okay, wait a second. Wait a second. So people can say they don't like you, Jessica, and you get to call them out. But people can't say they don't like me and I don't get to say anything back. And this whole idea that subs, sorry guys, I'm going to say it. This whole idea that subs are off limits, untouchable for anything they fucking say is bullshit. Because you have each and every one of you that is commenting in chat has a channel. You have the ability to go live and have a platform. So if you choose not to, that's your choice. So if you come in and you act shitty, then be prepared to have shitty stuff happen back.
Wait.
Now, do I say that that's okay for somebody that's just like Sofa King? She does not use her channel as a platform. Would it be okay for someone to then just drag her all over YouTube, like make every live about her? No, it wouldn't be. But if you're in my chat, and you're saying shitty things to me, or you're in comments saying shitty things to me, I might fucking address it. Sorry, if you're just a sub, you do have an opportunity. You do have the ability to do the same thing as me. Everybody does.
No.
Holly, she didn't for the premiere. She even told you that. She had her stream.
Oh,
what?
I can answer that for you because I know what she's saying. Amanda, so I think an example that perhaps Holly meant as far as her making jabs.
No, let me answer for myself, please. Okay,
Would you
Amanda,
understand what she was saying, asking?
Amanda, so when she was, she didn't have her live already planned. No, she didn't have it already scheduled because I told her a couple of hours before that, before she scheduled her live, I told her I would be doing a premiere in a couple of hours and I thought she needed to be there. I don't care if she was there or not. I really don't care. Because then I asked her, I said, hey, I'm doing this premiere. You want to stream it? Are you going to stream it? She said, can I? And said, absolutely. Okay, it had nothing to do about her not being in my stream. But she was sitting there fucking dogging on me for not just telling her what she was looking at. She was making fucking comments. She was making comments.
Like one comment, like, do we really have to be like a detective? Just tell me. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. I wasn't doing it for her. I gave her a courtesy heads up. The Chameleon, I don't think this community, this chat right in here, is necessarily pro Granny's watching as much as they are anti Mel Hawks' behavior.
Yeah, dude. And the point of the matter is many of us were not fucking okay. And the fact that Natasha Cooper can sit over there and say with Mel Hawks on panel, it was a fake CPS call.
That
don't
makes it okay.
give a fuck. It does not fucking matter. It does not. First of all, that makes it worse because you're pretending to be a government official, which is a fucking crime, dumbass. Like, and can you imagine the bullshit we would hear and the fucking sad fishing if somebody called? Oh my God. It would be, we'd be still hearing about it to this day. So.
Okay, hold on a second. No, Amanda C. Why do I owe her anything? I did this for the people in the community to know what Mel Hawks was up to. Hi, the absolutist again. So why do I owe her to tell her anything? Let her do her own let her do her own work. Let her go and figure it out for herself. I just thought she should see it before those accounts got deleted. That's why.
Amanda,
that's all.
We can go back and show when she's playing it. I'll go back and look for it later. I don't know if you have a channel or if I can send you a link or if Holly can, but like she was just like, really? She's like, you couldn't just like told me
Yeah,
who it
I
was
felt
or what it was about? Like, what? It's not good enough for you? Like she's handing
Are
I
we
felt
really,
uncomfortable.
really arguing about that? I've been trying to figure out what the fuck we were arguing about. No, the dude about the fucking video that Holly was nice enough to send her.
Yeah, girl,
I
we
even
agree it
thought,
was unacceptable.
I remember feeling very uncomfortable because
Oh
I was
yeah,
watching
that
the
was
live
completely unacceptable.
and
That
watching the
CPS call.
live knowing that Holly had done this
wait,
like
but Holly was supposed
thoughtful
to say,
thing.
here's this, and I'm going to tell you what it is from start to finish. You know, you don't, if someone is telling you they're sending you something good, don't act bothered at all. That's my opinion.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
She was very rude.
And
I
the
thought.
thing is
Yeah.
that the thing is
Yeah.
I sent very rude. The thing is I sent Jessica a message after I heard her on TT's, and I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. The shit that you're fucking agreeing with and co-signing while you're up there going, yeah, while TT's talking shit
If
about
any
me.
of you plan on saying my name ever, you better message me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeannie.
Yeah.
Let me message you real quick. Anyway, so I there is stuff that I could continue to look into to see who knew what and when. But why should I now when I keep getting fucking jabbed at? Like it's the right thing to do, but at some point even doing the right thing is fucking gets you fucking punished, you know? So why don't I just fucking go off fucking YouTube like I have been, fucking mind my own fucking business, come on and fucking do my silly little fucking shit lives that nobody fucking cares about except for the people that enjoy my channel, and fucking just go on with my life because I could. I was doing the right thing because I
One more
care
thing
about
that video. I was sitting here and I heard your voice, and Granny was on, and I said to Heather, a messenger, what the fuck is happening? You know, what the fuck? But then I took the time to watch it and I wasn't upset about it. And she got to the point. So, you know, I know, Amanda, I'm just saying, you don't give anyone, everybody doesn't have to give a heads up to everybody. You know, I'm not.
No, you've been completely respectful, Amanda. We're not trying to say that you haven't
Yes,
been.
no, it's not
And
even you.
I
I'm just
really
saying,
wish
like,
we
a
could
heads
have
up.
more dialect, like about things. But like, would I be shown the same
Yeah,
kindness? Like if I come
I
over
want
to
a heads up.
Granny's,
Every time Lunatic says Melissa Jade's name, I want that from all Lana's subs. I mean, you can't expect that. It's not you, Amanda. It's just everything's getting fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and
everything.
Navigator and Ailey, like I agree. I was confused. Lots of people were confused by that
I
video
was
because you had to
same here.
watch it a few times to like kind of understand, and especially like for me, I haven't been on YouTube, so I'm like, okay, what am I missing here? So I understand there's a difference. Like she was probably super aggravated and confused as she's watching it, like, okay, what am I supposed to be getting here? But there's one way to say that, like, and just be like, okay, like this is confusing. I don't get
totally.
it. And there's
Thank
another
you.
way to say it with kind of like vitriol,
yeah.
you know?
Oh, it's a waste of my time. Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's like, come on.
Hold on, you guys. Let me address something. Please let me address something. Please. The chameleon, I don't understand because I think I just made it very clear that this is not a pro Granny watching environment here. I'm pretty sure I just said I am much more anti Mel Hawks behavior than I am pro Granny's watching. And in fact, I would say there is not a pro Granny's watching bias here in this channel. I would say that. I would say I try to be more neutral when it comes to her because I think that she says a lot of fucked up shit. I don't think that she is, I'm not going to say what I don't think she is.
That's okay. Like people can, and that's what makes
I cannot
great.
like her and be respectful. No, Amanda, that did not hurt my feelings.
It just came off as rude. That's all.
It's very dismissive of you to like, you don't understand the private conversations Granny and I have. You don't understand the respect and restraint I've shown to Granny. I've done nothing to her. I don't have any idea why she keeps making jabs at me. None. She can't tell me why. She can't tell me why, other than I'm good friends with Melissa. That's the only thing I can think of. Sorry, I should not have brought it there. But that's the only thing I can think of. So anybody that likes Granny can like Granny and be in Granny's. Yeah, I don't care. Support her. I hope she does great things. I don't hope she gets taken down. I just don't really like her. And that's
She's
fine. I
already
don't
doing
have to
great
like her.
things, and that I think that's awesome. She's got, all you guys support her so much. That's great. You know what? She can take care of herself,
Yeah.
and nobody needs
Because
a
I see what
heads
it
up
is.
about anything.
I see what it is. Because I'm not coming at her real hard. I must be pro Granny, right?
Yeah, Schiff just said your respect is being misfiled as pro.
Yeah.
Trying to be respectful, and it doesn't mean you're
I know.
pro anyone.
Does anyone understand why we have so many fucking problems right now? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, you be respectful, Amanda C. You'll be respectful to Shift in my chat.
Yeah, because the way that
was
everyone
really
is
condescending.
Even the subs are like, well, I'll tell you why you did it. You did it because you're friends with her. Fucking prove it or shut the fuck up. That's why this community's fucked up.
Yeah,
And
dude,
you can
like,
love Granny. Everybody
cool.
can love Granny. Whoever wants to love Granny. I do not want anyone to not like Granny. I don't want to pull any support from Granny. I do not have to like her. I have gotten to the point, though, that I'm probably, because I see something going on in this community that I think is really fucked up, and it defaults to a pro Granny kind of movement, right? Because right is right. Just because it's happening to Granny doesn't mean I won't call it out, right? So it makes, but I'm coming to the point where it's like I keep getting fucking punched in the fucking gut every time I try to help. Like if I say
And my
anything,
points are not just about Granny. They're about everybody, even people that I like. Let two people who we know really dislike each other in this community go after each other. And then let all the other creators talk about what they want to talk about and don't bring them in to the two big fights. Even Granny wants to start playing games and having fun, and she can't. But you know what? It's not because of Natasha and Granny. Those two people both want not peace, but they want to do their own thing. Whether it's get money, scam money, whatever, or play games. But why can't those two people do that? Because of the other 5,000 of us making shit up or just saying stuff and running with it. Mm-hmm. I don't dislike any of you. I don't know any of you. You say something about me that you just make up and you throw it out there as fact, we're going to have a problem. But other than that, I mean, we're never going to meet unless you want to come to Omaha. I mean, that's fine with me. It's
and
just
I
stupid.
appreciate everybody in here that is saying that they feel welcome here, despite
awesome.
And I do not want people to think that if they come here, if I am talking shit on Granny, then leave. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to be here. But I don't talk shit on Granny. I don't. Like I typically try to be as kind and polite and civil as I can be about it. I'm getting to the point where I'm feeling frustrated that she doesn't owe me any kind of respect. She really doesn't. But I haven't done anything to deserve the jab she takes at me quite frequently. I won't say constantly, but quite frequently.
And if I can ask a question to like Navigator, because I feel like we're totally cool. I've seen you in other chats and
I love Navigator.
Yeah, like I enjoy talking to them. But do you think that me as a sub of Holly's, if I went into Granny's chat and asked questions, even if they're respectful, do you think I would get blocked? Do you think I would get called out? Do you think I would get kicked out? Because I feel like I would. Like,
well,
for
I was
instance,
blocked in Granny's
I don't
channel.
think you would.
oh, I
Somebody
do.
just walked right off of Natasha's panel the other day after talking shit about Granny and walked right out to Granny's and Granny welcomed her.
Oh.
But we don't need to go white knighting and talking for Holly or any of our friends. And no one needs to
No.
do that for Granny either.
It's not
So-
about white knighting though. I was just like, for example, like the whole talking about kid things, like that's upsetting to me. Like, you can't
Yeah.
expect it to be one way for you and then you're gonna do it. Like, that is
But why is
problematic.
anyone going into anyone's chat and asking that shit anyway?
I'm okay, Tattoo.
Everybody's easy to get a hold of, especially
I
if you're a
don't-
creator. Your email's right there.
Can I try to show this one more time, Holly? See,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm still back on like that
Okay.
video shit. Like I'm here with a mission.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's don't be
Um,
sorry.
So this is literally a video that they just did the edit. They just did it. You see this block? That is the regular standard. Well, actually, the regular standard one would be a little bit smaller. But you see how
Yeah.
that block comes up? That is the blur tool from YouTube Studio. That is how it comes up on a video. And that's exactly the same
Yep.
thing that we saw. And it's these types of comments, I'm not going to lie, that makes me feel side-eyed. You see this account
Mm.
and who liked it?
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
asked her today about it, and I said, did this person happen to email you? Because even from the email, apparently you can, trace it back to people and things like that. And she said she never got the information. But I did find this like
Thus,
suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it doesn't necessarily have to be one sole thing, but it could be a collective of things in totality. And then the energy you get back from someone when you're talking. The energy that I had with her for the past 2 days doesn't seem like someone who is fearful, doesn't seem like someone who is like, fuck, well, I don't know. Like, this is all suspicious, but I'm scared. I don't want to do this. The energy I've been feeling is like you're aggressive towards me and taking jabs and you're mad at me like I'm asking you. And the only reason someone would be like that is if they didn't want to give it to me. You know what I mean? Like they didn't want me to see the video. But yeah, she claims she never got any email, but I'm emailing you now. I have a lot for you. Well, that's from Unfiltered Granny with the damn same photo that the Mirror Mirror account was using. And she said, that she deleted it because it was rude. I was like, look at the time of this screenshot. It said 1 month ago. It was sitting up for at least a month when this screenshot was taken. I don't know. I think there's some fuckery at play here. And I don't like that you don't know who the fuck you could trust. And when I say trust, I'm not even talking about like, oh, I genuinely just trust you as a friend versus who's going to go real life on you. Who's going to, have the call to CPS? Who's going to do the welfare and the wellness checks? Like, this shit's fucked up.
clearly tattoos. I almost became a block bitch the other day.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yep.
Okay. My phone's dying, so since I'm not sharing screen, I thought I'd come up here on this one.
Same here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm getting
I
audio.
agree, Navigator. I think we all want that to stop. The kid parent
Yeah, I want
recovery and everything
fucking shaming of anything that is not relevant to the fucking topic. The ad hominem attacks to stop. You attack the person's opinion, not their person.
Character or their body type, size, shape, color,
Yeah, their person.
whatever.
or their
Yeah.
parenting or their children
Or their job. Did I drop the link? Did Amanda C wanted to come up, but I don't know if she got the link. Did you get the link, Amanda C?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Jill. That's really the main reason why I don't like to watch Granny's Watching anymore. Is less because of her and
No,
more
but my
because
stuff with
of the
Granny
new
goes way back
stuff
to way
I'm
back.
and more because of the new stuff that's been going on with those guys.
Hmm?
I don't want to
Yeah,
get into details on that.
I don't like them, but my stuff with Granny, it goes way back. way back, well before Lycan. But if she wants to take the red pill, she can take the red pill. That's her choice.
I just want to hug Amber's little pregnant belly.
That's
about that?
my Elijah.
Mm-mm.
I'm the Faja.
You're the Faja of
Faja
Elijah.
of
I
Elijah?
am.
Oh, I thought you were
I
talking
am the
about my
Faja.
dog.
No, I'm the Faja of Elijah.
I thought you were talking about my dog.
Not your dog. I'm talking about
You're gonna
Amber's
have to
belly.
like cut your camera on or something. Somehow let me know it's you.
Who's here?
Says Granny's watching.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, hold on, let me check.
Is it a dick?
Is that a dick?
Dick.
That's a penis.
That's so
It's
true,
a
Tim.
penis.
I love purple pills.
Okay. Yeah, it's her. Hold on.
Yay.
Hey,
Hey, Granny.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
yeah, I'm not taking red pill. I mean, come on, I'm too strong of a female for that. It was a purple pill community, and it was more like an online image. What you guys know of him online is not his real,
I don't
not
want to talk about
figured
Lycan
that.
his
here.
real persona. But
I don't want to talk about Lycan here.
yeah, I don't
Do
want to
not wanna
either.
talk
But I
about
just
Lycan
heard you
here.
say about me taking a red pill, and
It was a joke.
No, I
Jessica,
know.
I
joke.
figured that. I don't think you're like that. So
Yeah.
I did figure that. And I have found some of his stuff funny before, just,
Yeah,
not
he's
lately.
just a different level thinker, and I know he's offensive and all that, and it is what it is. But I heard some of the things you were saying, so I was hoping maybe, like the jabs I'm taking at you, or
Yeah.
why they're happening.
I
Because
feel
we
like we're
started
right
this
back
out
where we
together.
began.
Hold on, could you let her talk?
Yeah,
Jeannie,
sure.
please. Sorry.
Go
ahead.
We started this out together, right? And I really thought you were a friend of mine. So when everything first took place, and I know I can put myself in your shoes and you in my shoes, it felt very dismissive of what I thought we had. And then we stayed in communication, right? Everything was good. And to find out that again, that you guys knew Mel Hawks was behind this was such a
Whoa!
slap in my face.
How
Whoa!
did we know Mel was
Holy
behind
fucking
this?
Well, to be
shit.
honest, because
Hold on,
Melissa,
guys.
you
Holy
said when you
fucking
put the
shit. Where did you
dossier,
get your information from, Jessica?
well,
Who
I
told
took
you
it
I
from.
knew?
No, well, I shouldn't say you knew, but it's not even just knowing. But I took knowing, Melissa, by you saying the phone call, the timing of everything. You kind of in a way, put together that you knew that, and the fact that it's her. Come on, it sounds like it's her. We all know it's her.
I
But
know
don't
what I
think-
what did we
think.
say to
I
you
can't
privately?
fucking prove, and I told you to go to the police. I messaged
Right,
you
and
the
I
next
went to the
day,
police,
right?
and that was the other thing, Holly. I sent you proof that I went to the police. Why didn't you
You
say
did
that at
not.
least? Yes, I did. I sent you my fucking phone call to them, and you even said you Googled the number. Yes, I did. So that's part of what my problem is because
Hold on a
Holly, you
second.
are friendly with me in private, but you come up front like you're not, and that hurts me too.
No,
'cause
I
it's
said that we're not. I said we are civil to you. I have never lied about talking to you in private. We don't talk every day. We do not talk on a regular level. You message me when you want to show me something that's bothering you. I message you when I want to talk about something that's bothering me that you've done. That's it. We don't have a friendship.
no,
But
there's
I've
no
never lied
friendship.
about that.
Right.
I've never lied about that. We are civil to each other for the most
Right,
part.
but-
But I don't come up on every panel after we've talked and take jabs at you.
No, I've taken jabs at you because you started out as an awareness channel calling things out. But the minute there's been an attack on me, everybody
my
went silent
fucking
because you
God.
don't like me. Real life
Holy
is wrong,
no.
whether it's against somebody you
No.
don't like or
Holy
not,
shit.
right?
We
The-
agree.
when I
we
came
agree
out-
on that.
Heather, you
When
did
I
agree, but
came
why did it
out-
take everybody now to agree? Where was everybody
It
at when this
didn't.
was happening?
I messaged you the next day. I also went live the next day, and I said, whoever did this is fucked up, and I don't support it whatsoever. I pulled back my support from Mel. I never once defended her, but it's also not my place to accuse her without proof. I knew in my heart it was wrong, and that is why I stopped my relationship with Mel. There's
Because you
nothing
also
I
knew
could
in your
do,
heart that
though.
it was Mel, right?
I
Right.
had a feeling in my heart it's Mel, but I can't prove that.
Well, there's no doubt. And listen,
You
I don't
sent
expect
me-
you to say
I
anything
Googled
on
the
my
number.
behalf.
I
It's
Googled
more
the number.
so.
You didn't send me the call. You sent me screenshots that you Did a call
I
for
took
3
out
minutes
parts of
and
the call
46
because they
cents.
blackmailed my father at the end because they knew information about my
No,
life.
no,
that
no. I mean
then
the
went
call
the
to the
four-
police.
Yeah,
mean
I
the
didn't
call
give
to
you
the
my
police.
phone call to the police. I showed you proof that I called them.
You said you gave me a recording.
No, I didn't. I said I gave you
just
proof
said
that
that.
I called them.
Okay.
I didn't record my phone call to the
Okay.
police.
I'll go back and listen to this and see if that's
Yeah,
what
I
you
said
But
I gave you
anyways,
proof that I
let's go
called
back.
them, and
Let's
then you
just go
even
back
said
and
you
hash
Googled
this out a
them.
little bit. Please stop talking over me so I can go and address what you said. You said to me, I started out as this awareness channel calling out bad behavior, blah, blah, blah. However, when I started to see some behavior that I didn't like in chats, and I never said your name, okay? Because
Mhm.
initially it was behavior in Dorothy's channel that I was talking about. And I came on and I had a live where I was talking about some behavior and some stuff that I was seeing. You did a live the very next day, just bashing me. It
Yeah.
wasn't even about you. So how can you say now you were here as an awareness channel calling shit out, but then I got bashed for calling shit out, so I backed the fuck off. I
Well,
backed
to
the
be
fuck
fair,
off, Granny.
when
Hold
I
on.
called you out,
Hold on, I'm still speaking.
okay, but you're
I'm
not
still
telling the truth
speaking.
of the timeline because you
Yes,
straight up
I
said to
am.
me, when I addressed you privately, you said to me, I'm going to continue to call out your behavior so long as I see
No,
it.
I
And I
didn't
said,
say
then
your
fucking call
behavior.
out
I said
everybody.
bad behavior when I see it.
You said my babe. You particularly said me. And I said, that's great. Then call it out from your
We're
side
not
too.
going to do this again because the last time you were on panel,
Then show
you
it, Holly.
misrepresented the truth.
Then show
And
the
I
messages.
won't show
I
our.
have no
I
trouble
will not
showing
show
them.
our private conversations. I will
Right,
not
because
do
why
that.
not?
Because that's not who I am.
Because I'm not lying about
you
that
because
part.
we
You
were
said my
friends,
behavior,
and
and I
because
would
there was
stand
a
by
level
that.
of confidence at that time.
Right. But then don't say
Okay, I
I'm
can
lying
show
about
you
the
exactly how
verbiage.
you how much time between the first time you messaged me in Messenger and when I told you that I was very close to Melissa Jade. How
Yeah.
much time passed? How much time passed?
I don't know because I felt bad that I didn't know you were that close and that I potentially got in
Okay.
between a friendship and hurt your
Maybe
feelings.
2
And did I not
hours?
apologize several times?
Okay. We're not going to keep
Right.
doing this.
So I mean,
You
we keep
won't
going
let
down the
shit
same
go.
lane.
You won't let shit go.
No, because
Here's
I
the
won't.
thing, you
Because
won't let shit go.
I can't understand how you can preach one thing and do the opposite.
Preach what? Preach
So,
what?
oh, I'm an awareness channel. I call out bad behavior. I'm going to do this.
And I
do
did,
that.
and I got
Every time
fucking
you come from your
smeared.
camp, Holly, you're
And I
silent.
got fucking smeared. Got fucking smeared for it.
Can I
Okay,
ask
so
a
then I back
question?
off.
Because it's always
I
my
get fucking
behavior.
smeared for it.
Hold on, wait,
What do you
guys.
fucking want from me?
You got to
Hey, guys.
acknowledge
What the
that you
fuck
said
you
you
want?
continue to
Guys.
call out my behavior. Meanwhile, your own camp's doing the nastiest shit and you're silent.
Who?
Please, who's her
Who?
camp, first of all? Because I would like
Whose
that
camp is
clarified.
doing nasty shit?
Lindsay, Mel Hawks,
She's not
look where
my
they're all
fucking
doing from
camp.
Brandy Turkheim on courts. Look what
She's
side
not my fucking
Brittany Jen.
camp. What
Well,
the?
they were at
Brittany's
that
not my
time.
fucking camp.
They were at
Are
that
you
time,
kidding
Holly.
me?
They were at that time.
Brittany and
You
Brandy
were
have
too
never
at that
been my
time.
camp. Brittany and Brandy have never been
Okay,
my
then I'll
camp.
take them two off. I apologize.
And
They
then
just seem like
Lindsay,
all the
I
same
the
mean,
camp.
minute you guys do not interrupt. The minute that I found out the depth of what Lindsay was doing, I fucking cut her out of my life.
You
I
did.
did not know that. But you know who knew it? Angela. Do you fucking berate Angela fucking in
Oh
public?
yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely went at Angela several times.
In public? In
No,
public
because
like you do
Angela
me?
doesn't have an
And
awareness channel.
have you let it go with Angela?
No,
Have
I
you
still
let
go.
it
I
go?
still get at her. I
How
still
often do
question
I
her.
go live? How often do I go live?
I don't know. How often do you go live? You've been quiet for a
Once
while. Why is
week
that?
at that?
Right. Why though? Because it came out that Lindsay was doing what she was doing and you didn't want to confront it.
No, because I was going live more often when that came out.
My
No,
whole
it's not because I won't confront it. It's not because I won't confront it. I wasn't there. I wasn't part of it. So why should I have to? Why should I have to? Why should I have
because
to? Greg,
it's a
did
community
you hear
issue when
any
we
of
have
this
somebody like
live before
Lindsay.
you came in?
It's a
Did you hear
community issue when
any
we
of
have
this
somebody
live?
like Lindsay running around going real life on people. That's an issue. If we all collectively as
Listen
creators
to
stood
me.
against it, despite it
Listen
not
to
having
me.
somebody you don't like, it would make
Listen
it
You
to
guys,
different.
please don't yell at each other.
No, but listen to me, Granny. Listen to me. I heard the stuff that you were accusing me of covering up for the first time. Everybody else in this community heard it for the
May I ask
very
what that
first fucking
was?
time. Huh?
May I ask what that was?
The stuff on the TT revealed on NC's panel, I wasn't part of any of that. They went after somebody that I love dearly, and I found that out while I was on Vivian's panel listening
That's right.
to
I
her
agree.
on Natasha's. I
Yeah.
did not know. That night I ended my friendship with Lindsay. That
Right.
night. Okay? Because and it wasn't because of what she had done. And I've said this many times, it's because of how she responded to my pain over what she had done. Somebody that I love like a child, like a daughter, they did that shit too. And I
Right.
did not know. I did not know. Angela knew. Okay? Lindsay knew. There were people that knew, but I had forgiven Lindsay for the shit that I did know about. I get drug for stuff that I did know about. Okay? And I called her out for it back then. Okay, 2 years ago, I called her out for it. TT has shown proof that I've called her out for it. And then when Mandy came at us, we made a truce. Then we had a conversation. We made amends. And am I supposed to then just proceed and just keep continuing to bash her? I
Well,
know she's doing shit wrong.
I
I know
guess.
she is. But here's the thing, Granny. Here's the thing. If you had somebody, okay, in your life
Mhm.
that you had forgiven, okay, and then you found out they were doing bad shit and you decided, okay, I'm going to just separate from them, but you
Right.
knew that if you came out and you spoke to them that they wouldn't come after you, but they would
Right.
come after everybody you fucking love that doesn't
Well,
have anything to do with this. Would you hesitate? Would
well,
you maybe hesitate?
if I may, Holly, I guess that is why I'm angry with you. And it is probably an indirect anger because I feel like you helped Lindsay get this platform. And I don't know if
No,
you guys know what
she
it's been like
brought
for me
me
the
to
past
this
month,
community.
but I no longer have my daughter going to school. I have to pick my son up to and from school. He can't walk home anymore. I can't go food shopping and leave my kids at the house. I had to install cameras. So I don't know if you know, but this all stems from Lindsay, who was built within this community. And when it was
Not by
time
me.
right, I know, but how many times I come to you, Holly, and say, could you please speak and warn people? Because more
You
people
have
listen
never
to you
asked
because
me
they
to
don't
speak and
like
warn
me.
people. You've never asked me to speak and warn people. Go
I
back in
have,
our
and
messages.
then you came on my
Go
panel
back
that
in our
night and you
messages.
finally said it. And you said
Wait,
nobody's
No,
after you,
that was
Lindsay,
I
knock
just
it
came
off.
up. That was no. You have never asked me to. You have not come. Stop misrepresenting it when you know I will not show our private messages. That's so fucking
If you
unfair.
think that's why I'm doing it, I'll show them. I'm not
Then
misrepresenting
show them.
anything, Holly.
Then
I
show
wish you
them.
would stop
Show
saying
where
that.
you have asked me to please come public and talk about Lindsay. Show where you have done that.
Granny,
Do it.
Holly,
may I-
in order, I'm going to write in private chat why I won't do that.
Exactly.
And-
See?
Because you admitted
See?
you were scared of her. You admitted you were scared of her. So I
I'm not
backed off
scared
you,
of her.
Holly.
I'm not scared of her. I am not scared of her.
You just said that, but you.
No, I said
Okay.
I don't want her coming after the people that I love. I don't want them to be
alright,
collateral
to me,
damage
you
because
just
I'm
wrote,
not scared of her.
To me, you just wrote, I'm afraid of Lindsay. Or something of that verbiage where I said, okay, this is even more serious than I realized it was. And I stopped asking you.
Granny, respectfully, can I ask because I don't know. Like, I have not heard anything about what you just said about, your daughter not going to school and needing to pick your son up. And like, how are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I don't know, because I can't say it publicly, because the minute you give them a weakness, they seek on it. Because then next thing you know, here comes my daughter's profile and my kid's father's name and, my father's image, my father's name and my deceased grandmother's name all coming in these chats. And you can see where they're originating from. And DTLS, I did eliminate that danger. I did eliminate it. I called the police.
That anger on me. I don't
publicly
deserve it.
spoke out. I mean, how else can I eliminate that danger? Their terms of service. For you, this is a game. For me, this is a new income that I'm now relying on. And then the minute I back off, they win. And I've taken a week off. I went quiet for 2 weeks on Natasha Cooper. I've done everything I could to move on from it. And then the minute, what did she do after 2 weeks of me not speaking on her? She came out with a sledgehammer across my head and doxed my entire family.
Yeah, and that was super fucked up too. Like,
and to be honest, it feels like because it's me and you don't like me, nobody cares to speak. But if it's anybody else,
I don't even defend my fucking self. So
no, I know,
I'm not going to
you haven't been even saying anything. I know.
I've been staying the fuck out of it.
Please, hello, mods, will you please delete Nashville's comment?
Do not be disrespectful to panel guests.
Yes, please respect all panel guests. I don't think I can do it from up here, but hold on.
I don't think I should have to get the fuck off YouTube. Was Melissa
when
her information was going around?
And you
No.
shouldn't.
No,
you
you shouldn't.
shouldn't be forced to leave YouTube. Point that because that's
Right.
what makes
That's
the
what I
people
mean.
win. That
And
means
these-
that every other person is gonna leave, and this is what's gonna become the normal. And it shouldn't.
Exactly. And that's what they wanted, because the day before Mel made that phone call, I said, if YouTube ever intervened with my children's lives, I was logging off. And the very next day I get that phone call. And then 3 days later, there's my whole entire family, the blackmail of you've been in jail too, haven't you been in jail? And then I get that email the night you're on my panel, Holly, tell me if I continue one more word with you, my father's information is going to be
What?
out there.
With
and
me?
you knew that was my biggest fear, because I told you privately.
Whoa.
Remember when
told
you
me
came
were
on my
being
panel?
blackmailed. You never gave me information. You
No, I
told me
didn't
you
give.
were
I
being
was scared. I
blackmailed.
didn't give anybody the
You never
information
gave me
because I didn't want it
information.
out.
Yeah, but
no,
I have proven to you over the last how many months, I have never shared anything we've talked about privately.
No, you haven't.
Nothing.
No, I know.
So-
I'm
so
just
I have
saying.
proved to you
Remember
that I
when
am
you came on my
trustworthy.
panel that night, and I had the panic attack, and I went to you, and I said, Holly, can you please stop her? She's blackmailing me.
No, you said how serious. You asked me if you had to be afraid of Lindsay.
Right. And then remember,
That
I
you were
said she's
being
blackmailing me,
but
and you
then
said, what is the
didn't answer me, and
information?
you didn't show me anything.
I didn't show you the blackmail, but I told you. You said, what do they have on you, Jess? What is it? And I said, it's my father's situation, Holly, and I don't want it out there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. But what can I do?
Right.
What can
You
I
couldn't do anything. I was hoping you could have done something. You couldn't.
But
I don't know. I'm just
cannot
pointing
control
out
Lindsay.
that this is how far it has gotten and how long it's been going on. And all I keep hearing is like, well, we don't like GW, or she's like Natasha, or she's like that. But so what? Because it can happen
Hold
to
on
you
just a
tomorrow,
second.
Holly.
Let me deal with chat for a second. I get what you're saying, Statler. She came up on my panel that was already here. I'm not going to kick people off my panel for her. I'm not. I will treat her as an adversary as long as she's coming at me for no fucking reason. No reason. She says she has reasons, but I have done nothing to her. I have proven to her that I don't share our private conversations. I have proven to her that I will not put her in danger. Okay? That I've not given anybody anything. And I'm actively, it may be behind the scenes because that's how it has to be right now, trying to find out who knew what and when, Jessica, because I want you to know the truth, because I think it's wrong. But you continue to come at me with jabs, and it feels like a punch in the fucking gut.
Do you know why I came at you with jabs the last 2 days? Because you said you wanted me to work for that information, and I just buried my fucking grandmother, and my entire address is out here on YouTube. You think you could have gave me that for protective reasons and not as a fucking game, as a content game? You think maybe that would have been the decent thing to do at that moment?
It was not, and maybe that came across poorly.
That was the verbiage you used. I wanted you to work for it.
The reason I wanted them to work for it, I wanted you guys to find the information yourself, because I wasn't doing it to help you. I was doing it to help the people in my chat to see who this person was. But I also knew, that's why I gave you a heads up about the video coming out. That's why I said you should probably be there, because I knew what was going to happen. I even told Angela, have somebody ready to go to the video. I gave you guys the exact fucking steps in that video to find exactly what you needed. So it wasn't really work.
But you
I
also
wanted you guys to go to the video and look at it.
You also said I gave you a gift and that I need to be respectful. You gave me a gift. And what I'm saying to you is, don't you think this is a little more serious?
To be respectful. I said I gave you a gift, and this is like, and I'm getting like shit on still.
Right, but do you understand why, Holly? Because this is my life. This isn't YouTube at this point. This is my life. That is information. I need it. This is the safety of my children. This isn't a fucking game. This isn't content.
Somebody trolling you is not the safety of your
children. The same person that called child services on me, and then all of a sudden all the dots are connected for everybody. You don't think that was crucial?
Yeah.
The person that blocked me out and gave out the information on my family. So to me, I was very insulted, and I probably should have came to you and said it, but that is genuinely why I was like, dude.
Which is what I do to you.
This is content.
Which is what I do to you. Is I come to you privately and we have discussions. But even before this, you take jabs at me a lot.
No, I think you think
about what I do on my panel.
Because I heard that. Because Holly, you haven't been live. So how am I taking jabs at your panel? You haven't been live. If you guys are talking about the poop and shit, that's Alicia's panel.
To be fair,
that's mine.
You've had
it's
had
Melissa's
worse
channel.
things to say.
No,
You called us.
No,
say-
Alicia and them
Hold
had a
on,
whole
wait,
live
wait.
where Alicia says she pooped out the size of a softball when she was having sex with her boyfriend, and they went on for 20 minutes about farting. Melissa, I don't watch your lives, to be honest with you. I don't
I
watch
thought
them.
it. I thought
I
it was
don't
about
watch yours,
Holly's
but I
Right.
do get the clips all the time, like when it's
Well,
it's a clip
that's
that it's like, hey, I'm not even talking about this girl. I don't mention your
that's where
name,
like
nothing, and it's like,
there's that misunderstanding because that wasn't about you. That was about Alicia.
yeah,
Wait,
Like
Uh,
all of my
Granny.
life, that was about
Who's-
Alicia.
Can
so
I
I have a
can I
problem
say
with it.
one
Fair
quick
enough.
thing?
Hold on. No, wait.
No. Okay.
So somebody said, "Who's Natasha Cooper's wet dream?" That wasn't a jab. What? What?
Yeah, you said I was Natasha Cooper's wet dream. What does that mean?
When? When? Tell me when.
You said it the other day on the panel when you were up here with Melissa
What
and
was I,
Rick.
what
You said,
context, please?
I don't know that. That's literally what you said. You said
It
GW is
wasn't a
Natasha
jab at you. It
Cooper's
was
wet dream.
probably a jab at Natasha.
Well, well, that's how things,
You were
come
giving her a lot of
across, which is,
content to get angry about, and that's what she
yeah,
fucking loves
I
more
guess
than
I
anything.
do when she comes back, doxing my entire family, put my address out,
Yeah,
and passing out pictures of my house. Yeah.
yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, I
I'm
could
stating
get
that
more
Natasha
content, right? I
loves
could go and dox
coming at
everybody
people
right
hard.
back.
Well, to be fair, even before that, I think you were always given, but
Yeah,
not
I
in
got her
like a
fat.
way
But
against
here's the
you,
thing.
just that like
I'm
she's
not allowed.
ridiculous.
I'm not allowed to say anything. I don't say anything about Jessica. Then I get tired of the fucking jabs and I say something, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, look at what you're doing. That is called reactionary abuse. When you continue to get fucking shit on, and then you finally say something, and the other people are like, oh my God, what did you just say? Look at
Because
what
I
you
haven't
just
been
did.
shitting on you. Tell me
Because
points.
you have been.
Not since you released
Before
that
this
video
week,
that
you
you
have been
said
saying
you want
shit.
me to work for.
Before that, you've been saying shit.
No, the only
You
thing I said
fucking
is you're not
you
going to
were
get a pat
going
on the
off
back
on
for now talking
Lindsay.
about Lindsay.
You were
Yeah,
going off on Lindsay,
and
and
I
you
threw you
started
in there.
going off on me, but you don't go off on Angela.
I've gone off on Angela privately.
Okay, so it's okay to go
She
off on Angela
She doesn't have
privately.
a platform,
She
Holly.
does have a platform. She
If
has
she
the
has a
ability
YouTube
to go
channel, she
live.
goes live on.
Everybody on YouTube has a fucking channel.
Oh, I didn't know she
Everybody
was
has
live
a
on
channel.
YouTube. And DTOS, I said something to which TT about her name being up there. It was already out. There was nothing I could do. I wasn't the channel holder. But other than that, Holly, you said I constantly take jabs at you. No, I don't. That was a
I didn't
very
say
important.
constantly. I said
I
frequently.
said it out loud.
Frequently.
I was angry. This woman just doxed my entire life. And I said, and now Holly wants to speak out against Lindsay. And now you want to pat on the back for doing the right
Guess
thing.
what?
You
I
could've
get
done
to
it for
speak out about
Shebro.
what I want to speak out about when I want to speak out
Without
about
a
it.
doubt, and so do I.
Yeah, and I have not been coming live making fucking jabs at you.
No, you do it behind the scenes to me, Holly.
No, I don't. I talk shit about you to my friends. I don't go around to other people. I said one thing to Angela. I didn't come to you privately one fucking time. And that was because you were burying your grandmother. And I was frustrated by what I was hearing. Sorry, Heather. By what I was hearing. Okay. But Angela and I have been speaking privately because I've been trying to fucking have some kind of truce with her because she went for months fucking coming at me, okay, publicly without a platform, telling people I made her suicidal, all that good shit. But Angela, I've been trying to make some kind of truce because Angela sits up there and sits right next to somebody that's lying about the truth, and Angela knows the truth, but she will not say it. That's the kind of person you have right there on your side. When someone who knows the truth and will not say it. I did not know the truth about Lindsay. I did not know the whole truth about Lindsay.
Well, let's be fair. When Angela does say the truth, she's then picked apart for saying the truth. So the girl can't win either way either.
I don't pick her apart for telling the truth. I've defended Angela when people have lied about Angela. And Angela is my least favorite person in the whole world. And I have defended people who have lied about Angela. Or defended Angela from people who have lied about her. So I'm not a fucking bad person. I'm not back there fucking having some kind of plot against you. If I talk shit about what I hear on channel with my fucking close friends, I can do that because you do the same thing, Granny.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't even know that you talk shit about me to your friends. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
And
you
this is
don't.
honest to God,
I don't.
She really doesn't.
Really
Like,
doesn't,
But I
it's
do.
really
No, that's
not
not true.
that
I
big of
do
a
to my
deal.
friends. I do to my friends that aren't part of this, involved in the drama, that don't speak. They don't speak
Right.
in here. They don't fucking chat. They don't really care, but they watch.
Right. Yeah,
And
I mean,
So
I
let's
don't
not
care, to
pretend
be
that
honest.
everybody
They ain't
doesn't
never
talk
gonna
to
go
their
dox
friends
you.
and vent to their friends. That happens on every side. Let's be realistic.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about at all.
Can
But
I?
Granny, can I ask you a question respectively? Like
Oh,
when
wait.
you were,
Yeah. And then I need to address something, you guys.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
just
And I'll go
like
third.
about,
Anybody want to
you
come up
know,
and go 4th, 5th, or 6th?
you
Let's
know,
make it a party.
well, like for instance, there was issues with MJ, and she was trying very hard to make sure that nothing was brought up about you after you guys had talked and stuff. So we weren't talking about drama. And
Right.
then like it was really, we have stupid lives sometimes, and we just talk about stupid shit. And I felt like couldn't win for losing with that because we were just being silly and stupid.
Yeah, Heather, I'm sorry you guys thought that was about you, but I promise you on everything, that was Lindsay and Lala's panel with Alicia. It wasn't you
Okay.
guys.
Well, I also felt like it was me. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt, but like when you say things like, well, all you awareness channels, where are you now? The people, we all stuck up for you and you were getting it, right? Am I not included in that?
No, I never
Hey,
considered you a
Tattoos,
awareness channel. You were
how do
always
I
like
know if this
to
is
your
really
conspiracies
tattoos?
and stuff.
I'm not an awareness child,
Right.
but when
How
you
do
say
I know
things
if
Listen, I
like
would
this
that,
is
never
really
expect you to
tattoos?
speak up on my
Guys, help me.
behalf,
I
to be
would
honest.
though, and I have.
I don't know.
Like you
Ask her
say
to
you
show
don't
your.
watch, but when something is done that
Can
I
you tell me
do
who it
not
is?
like,
Is it one of my people? I can tell you if it's
Tattoos. Well, I know
Oh.
Tattoo's been wanting to come
Tattoos.
up. So
Yeah.
Tattoos.
if can I say though, because
well,
this
wait,
was like
hold
a
on,
while
Wilson.
ago, and you've
I
both
have spoken
touched
up
on it.
though
Okay.
with certain things. I don't speak up all the time, but I absolutely did. And you could go back to my channel. It's documented the day after that CPS call. I did go live and I said, this isn't okay. And whoever did this is fucked up. And again, in my mind, in my heart, I believed it was Mel, but what was I supposed to do? Say, she was shady as fuck a couple hours. I went directly to you privately and I said, do you mind telling me what's going on? I know you don't owe me anything, but I wanted to know. And that's when I knew I had to pull back. And it wasn't instantly, like, yes, I knew instantly, but it was also behavior that developed as time went on. The Granny's unfiltered face things,
Right.
conversations between her
Can
and
I
other
ask you this,
people.
Melissa?
Sure.
If I knew that somebody went real life on you, and I knew that your children were endangered by it, I knew they dug on your family, I know they passed around your background, your address, your father's pictures of your house and everything, do you think I would make a video of it and tell you to put the puzzle together? Or do you think I would come to you woman to woman and mother to mother and say, hey, I know something and I think you need to know because you need to protect yourself? Because you sat up here and said you were so scared because Mel had your address. How do you think I felt for a month not knowing who had mine?
Oh, absolutely scared. But at the same time, I don't think you're looking at it in the fact that Holly also needed to protect herself. And maybe that video was done in a certain way on purpose.
No, I'm asking about you knowing that there was weird flags with Mel and you couldn't come to me personally.
All
the flags was public aside from that initial day. And so what was I supposed to say to you? Again, I was close to Mel prior to that CPS call. And I did struggle. It was not easy. As Mel said on Natasha's live, I was on a call and I had no idea. I was asking everyone, what do I do? You could ask Holly, what the fuck do I do?
Thank you, Julia.
That's why I suggested go to the cops. Go to the cops. I told Mel, go to the cops. And this is why I walk out. Because I can't prove and I can't defend and I can't accuse. So I'm sure it's really easy in hindsight to sit here and say, hey, what would have been the best possible way to go about it? But it was a hard decision no matter what. It really was.
Yeah. I mean, I can see from both sides. To me, it just felt like I don't know. It was almost like it was this, like, because, and that was the other thing. I was being bashed for saying, and I never said it was Mel. Mel went on panel that night screaming it wasn't her. Mel was messaging people that it wasn't her before I played that voice clip. So it's like there was already, but then it was like, well, you shouldn't go accusing people of that if you don't know. And it's like, but everybody knew. But because it was me, it was like, well, yeah, you shouldn't accuse people without knowing. Come on.
No, we never felt that way. I didn't.
Yeah. I mean, there was plenty of people that were going around saying that. And I just feel like some things, like me and you, Melissa, we have said to each other, if there was an issue, we come to each other. And then you're telling people I'm talking to Father Snuffles. I never even messaged them. I mean,
wait,
I asked for his information.
Wait, what?
You told everybody I'm talking to Father Snuffles because I
No,
emailed
and
you.
you asked for his Facebook name.
No,
Right?
no,
That's
Doesn't mean I
all.
messaged him.
who did
That's all
I
she
say?
said. She didn't say
Well,
you messaged him.
all I said
Holy
is
shit.
people, because a bunch of people started messaging me. Do you talk to Jess? Do you talk to Jess? That is the shifting point where Mel thought I had a side relationship with you because you said I'll message Melissa, which in the reality, the last time me and you had spoken, it was around the CPS call. You said,
Right.
do you have Snuffles Messenger? Blah, blah, blah. That's it. But I didn't tell everyone you were messaging Snuffles. All I said was the last time me and you spoke was you reached out and asked for Snuffles Messenger. That is all I ever said.
And that was only because of the bullshit that she fucking spewed on NC's panel.
Right.
And all
Which is
of
why
it
I feel
really-
like any of this even came out, though, is the other thing. And DTOS, yeah, exactly. Anyone who feels there's a safety of their family should go to the cops. And I think anybody who has information that can help somebody with that should give that to them. It shouldn't be a puzzle. It shouldn't be a game.
Oh,
And
what information did I really have, to be honest? Like
the same information that came out after Mel spoke about you. If Mel didn't speak about you, Melissa, would you guys have done that?
Oh no! Wait, what are you?
Done what?
Me specifically? What do you want me to do? Show you that 3 hours before she said I got some information, and call me. I'm not going to put this in. Yeah,
Well,
shitty
everything
as
you
fuck,
said,
but
how
what
you
can
knew
I-
there was red flags, all of
But I
that.
knew in my heart, like I can't give that to you. I knew from the way she was messaging me, and the way she had tried to call me a couple hours prior and say, I just got some information. I'm not willing to put it in a message. And when you call me, I'm not going to record it. You could prosecute me in the future if you do. Yeah, that was shady as fuck to me. And it absolutely contributed to why when I clicked onto your live and I heard that, I said, besides knowing that was the Mel Hawks voice I recognized, it was bam, it all hit me like no. And then the way it played out as far as I'm the one who messaged Mel and said, what is this? Because I was just talking to her 20 minutes before. And it was her responses, bam, 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 without even having a chance to click onto your live and establish the narrative you were putting out or what it was about. She was already giving me excuses.
But there
Yes.
was still no proof,
But
though.
there was no proof. So, and I did go to you the next day. And when I went to you, I did sit there and question, should I tell her this? And then I did struggle with the loyalty fact of what if it's not her?
Right.
What if it's not her? And I also saw a bunch of people saying and throwing my name around that, well, Mel said she would come after anyone who's, who'll come after me. And me and you had our falling out. So it didn't look good for me anyway. And it's that situation where what is the right answer? It feels like neither path is going to end perfectly.
I understand.
I think I'm sorry, go ahead, Boston. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say it for a while.
Right, Statler?
First of all, I am completely understanding your feelings as feeling like, where was everybody when all this serious shit, was being done to me, and with the doxing and your whole family and all of that. I want to start by personally just saying I haven't been around. I really don't watch you often, if at all. And I
heard you say you'd be blocking my chat. We don't block people, Boston. Even if you came in cursing me out, you wouldn't get blocked.
You had me blocked for months.
I blocked you,
I asked
Holly.
you 3 times to be unblocked.
I did unblock you the other day. You've been unblocked for about
after
4 days.
months.
I never.
That was me.
Yeah, that wasn't me. So that's the other thing that I said earlier, is that I feel like one thing, I don't feel like you are a liar. I feel like you get very, very passionate, and sometimes stuff just comes out. Like just now is a perfect example. Like that wasn't me who said that. That was Heather. As far as like the miscommunication goes, and people thinking you're taking jabs at them when you're like, what? I wasn't taking a jab at you. I was listening to a little bit of the live that you were on last night with TT and Angela, and my head was doing freaking cartwheels because at one point one person was talking about Lindsay, and then someone else was talking about Holly, and then you were saying things like they blah 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 blah, they blah 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 blah, all of them blah 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 blah, all these awareness channels. So it's like people, when there aren't like names being said, I think it's easy for people to just be like, is she fucking talking about me? You know?
I think that's a good point, because there's many times where I've heard that and it's like, I could fall into that category. Let's use the poop and fart as an example. Not many channels talking about the poop and fart, right? And in your mind, it's like, well, no, that's not who I was directing it at.
Right.
But in my mind,
Not
I
surprised
perceive
to
it like
know.
that.
so many channels talk about pooping and farting, if I'm being
Of-
honest with you.
There's a lot.
They're stealing
There's
my
a- I
content.
had no idea.
Farts are
They're
funny.
stealing my content.
Farts
having
are
fun,
fucking funny.
and to
Farts
call
are
us
funny.
No,
you
they're
degrade
funny.
people that are doing it though. That's my you belittle
Yeah.
and you berate
Well,
them, but why? They're just
but I
having
would-
fucking fun.
She's been feeling
I
hurt is what
I
I'm
know.
right.
hearing.
Hold
I've
on,
been
hold
under
on.
massive
You'll
attack. I
never
don't know if
ask
you
for
know.
the link to go up.
The
He's
night
made
of
a
your
mistake.
premiere, Holly, I was burying my grandmother. So that felt like another like you that couldn't wait. But it was like no, because it's content.
Wait, what? What?
So I will admit I've been extra defensive, and I have been hurt that like these awareness channels aren't speaking out on the same shit that's happening because it's now coming from this like quote unquote side.
I don't watch your channel, just like you don't watch
I'm not
mine.
speaking
I
about
don't
my
watch
channel,
yours.
but Holly, you didn't know that my address been out there. You don't know all the harassment. You don't know all the doxing happening.
Nope.
No,
I
so you
didn't
don't
know
watch
any of that
Natasha,
either.
you don't
Only
watch
the
Dorothy,
stuff
you don't
you have
watch
told
CJ, you
me.
don't watch Lindsay.
I do not watch. No, I don't. I have
Oh.
been mostly fucking off the tubes. What people send me in clips is what I see.
Right.
And apparently they don't think it's important for me to see that stuff. So because I have been because of TT and her fucking bullshit and her psychoticness, I have decided I was because you can't defend against fucking lies. You can't defend. I cannot prove a negative. I cannot prove I
Yeah.
didn't do. I cannot prove that I didn't know what Lindsay was doing because there is no proof that I did. So I can't
Right.
prove that I didn't. But other than we were not friends, and the people in my life at that time knew that we were not speaking. So I didn't. So I can't. And I just it was horrifying to me what I learned, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna address it once. I'm just gonna fucking leave it alone. They can fucking do what they want. I'm gonna do my stupid, silly fucking lives, and I do not watch you, except for
Can-
very occasionally somebody will say you should go watch Granny, and it will be something about Natasha, or when you were I was sent the clip of you saying that shit about me, and stuff like that. That's what I don't watch Country Joe. I once in a while will comment on a Country Joe's community tab, and I've called her out 100% every single fucking time.
Mhm.
Dorothy, did you not see Dorothy go off on me because I defended you?
No, I
Granny?
can't watch Dorothy. I have an open harassment charge
so
against her.
okay, so you're
It's the
not so
same
the
thing, yeah.
people so your friends don't show you when I defend you in
Right.
public. They only show you
Um,
when I might say something that is
No,
negative.
my friends know not to send me anything to Dorothy. I have people that send stuff directly to the sheriff. I can't watch anything that has to do with Dorothy.
Okay, so
and
your friends never show you if I have said something in your defense, because I did, and I got a whole fucking stream
No.
of fucking nonsense about me.
I appreciate you saying anything in my defense, but no, I did not know.
And
Yeah,
Granny,
so I don't watch
And when I
you.
say
You
cartoons,
don't watch me.
I don't
So
watch
how am
shit
I supposed
happens.
to know everything that is going on with you? How am I supposed to know all of it?
I
if you
don't know.
tell me?
I don't know, but I do know that that you knew I buried my grandmother that day because you were asked if you could hold off on
You
that.
buried
and
your
you said no.
grandmother on Friday, I thought,
Mhm.
and my premiere was on Wednesday.
I remember this right here said, yeah, I had the viewing and then I had the funeral on 2 separate days. And I remember
You
whatever
had
day it
viewing
was.
on Thursday and the
Angela's.
funeral on Friday.
Oh, so I can only grieve on those 2 days. Okay, got it. Thank you.
No, I'm saying that I did the
Nonetheless,
premiere on
it was still a
Wednesday.
matter of like it was still like this whole game sentiment behind it, which is why afterwards I
think that
did
way,
say
but
not
you
kind
don't
things
know
about
my
you, Holly.
intentions, and you have no way of knowing my intentions. You have no way of knowing my intentions.
No, but
or
we
my
do have
motivation.
private communications, and there could have been like a
But
you know.
this wasn't about you.
No, but then you
For
say
me.
you handed me a gift, and you know, and all this
I
stuff,
did.
and you wanted me to work
by
for
that I
it,
mean
and-
I told you when I was premiering it, so you guys could go and look at it before they deleted the accounts, because I knew as soon as I premiered it, they were going to delete those accounts.
right.
But I also
Well,
knew
they were
I
already
needed to get.
documented.
I
Good.
also yes, but people.
No,
do you
but
know how many
everywhere
people in
else
my
they were
chat-
commented and it will be
Do
gone
you know how many
too.
people? Do you know how many people in my chat went and looked at the video before it got deleted and saw for themselves that we didn't doctor any of that shit?
Hmm.
A lot
Yeah.
of people.
Granny,
And I do
A
have
lot of
the
people.
original video, sorry, recorded.
Yes, we do have the original video. But so here is the thing is that I was not going to for me, I couldn't let it wasn't about whatever
May-
it wasn't like whatever
May I ask
Mel
what
had
it was
done
about then?
outside. It was
May
about
I ask
letting the
what-
community know that there was somebody that had been in this community for as long as 9 months, maybe longer, okay, who sat in chat side by side with a bunch of these people talking privately, talking, making friendships, who then took, and it could have been you, it could have been anybody, and I would have done the same thing, who then took a picture that it is my understanding nobody's ever seen of you before. Took a
It's a
picture
doctored
and changed
picture.
their,
If we can clarify that. They
Doctored,
doctor
yeah.
all my
but it is a
pictures.
picture of you.
Also,
Yeah. I'm
It's
they
not
were
picture
they
of
were
you.
doing bad things.
They
with
make
the
the
photo.
imagery look different. They
were
extend the
doing,
forehead.
it was a
Right.
threatening act, okay? It was an act of like, look at what I can find. And I
Right.
wanted people in my community, my friends, the people I care about, to know the kind of person that they were trusting. Okay? I
They
wanted
asked,
to know
did it
that.
have anything to do with her coming out against Melissa the day before? Was
No,
the
she
timing?
She didn't come out against
Come out
Melissa the day
against
before.
me.
Remember, when she did Natasha Cooper's panel, it
That
was
was after.
That
That's
was
because
after.
of my video.
That
She
was
did that
because of her
because
That was
video.
of her
because of the
video.
video.
Because
Okay,
We
I'm
were all
sorry.
shocked.
It's
I was
okay.
shocked that MJ's name even
This whole
came
week
up.
has been a blur for me. My
It's okay.
grandmother
It's
was one of the
okay.
best people in my life. She's the reason for my channel name. So I
And
had
I'm
to
sorry
separate
for
my
your
seat.
loss. And I'm sorry
And
for
I
your
know
loss.
is
And just so you know, we all, because I know
Um,
we don't all watch each other, but we all, well, at least myself, I know Heather and Holly all made comments about how you gave Natasha her piece after her aunt passed and gave her that time,
and you
and that she
deserve
didn't
that
give
too.
you that fucking respect. And
Yes,
she went right after you, and we all commented on how
and
fucked
that's
up
what
that
I
was.
was gonna say too, Boston, is like we stuck up for you. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that shit's wrong, dude.
Okay,
Like,
I'm gonna address some comments, you guys. RoboKitty, I may have used I don't speak. We all sometimes say shit in the wrong manner, right? It wasn't about keeping my hands clean because I did not keep my hands clean. That was not keeping my hands clean. Keeping my hands clean would have been saying, I want nothing to do with this, and sent it directly to Jessica. That would have
that's
been
what I wish
keeping my
you would have
hands
done, to
clean.
be honest.
But it wasn't just about you, okay?
Yeah,
Right.
it's about
And it
everyone
wasn't
else
just
too.
about you.
Needed
Right,
to know
community
that
awareness.
everyone else
Everybody
knew.
needs to know this person's been doing real shitty things, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody
I
needs to know
agree.
this person's been doing real shitty things, and I had
Right.
proof that this person, the only proof I don't have proof that this person is doing really shitty things. I might have proof now, but I didn't have proof at the time I put that out. That's why I never said it's Mel Hawks. I
Right.
never said this is Mel Hawks. I wanted other people not to keep my hands clean, but I wanted other people to make the dots like I did. I didn't get a whole lot of explanation with what I was shown. Okay.
Mhm.
I went to the video and looked at it myself and connected the dots when I was able to zoom in on that picture and see, because Mel Hawks has been up on my fucking panel. But I never once said it was her name. I never said, ooh, I wonder who this could be, because of a litigious fucking email that I got from Mel Hawks.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm also protecting myself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I wanted you to have the information, and I wanted everybody else to have the information. But at the minute that you had it, I didn't. I then had zero way of getting it to my community before Mel deleted those things.
Nobody
Right.
I
could see
needed
it
to
in
understand what
real
you're
time.
saying.
I did it
But
the
I
way that
think-
I thought was right, and that's all that I can do. I'm not losing any sleep over how I did it.
Right.
But Melissa got the fucking brunt end of a fucking 2x4 because of what I did. Melissa never gave me any of that information. Also, Shift never gave me any of that information. If
So-
people can hear me say a sub, someone does not have a channel, no videos, a sub. Shift has a channel, goes live, has videos. Melissa has a channel, goes live, has videos. Boston
And how
has
do
a
you
channel, goes
think-
live, has videos.
Can I
Nobody-
clarify again? My friends don't send me anything. Subscribers send stuff to my emails. My friends know that I'm not in a place to handle anything. So they don't send me the good or the bad, because when I
Okay.
log off YouTube,
Sure.
I log off YouTube, drop dead Fred. And Amanda and Megan has a good point. There's been a lot of talk about my chat tonight from people that don't watch it.
Wait,
I'm not
what
talking about
comments
your chat.
did I make about her chat recently? Because I made comments about, what comments did we make about Jess's chat tonight?
I think I was talking about the one with TT.
That she was on TT's panel, not
I
on
was
Jess's
talking
channel.
No, I had asked like a hypothetical,
Oh.
like if I were to go over there, because, you know,
I know you don't Shift.
you had mentioned something about not going real life and not talking about kids, but then I saw you talking about Lindsay's kid, and it's like, what the
Yeah,
heck?
do you know why I did
Well,
that, Heather?
Now
know
I
that-
do,
Right.
but I
right.
didn't before.
And
And
to be
so-
fair, I didn't talk about Lindsay's kids. I talked more about her parenting
right.
than I did her kids.
This is what is really, really.
Wait.
This is what bothers me.
When were
is
we
when
talking
I,
about
when
her
I
chat?
did this video of Mel Hawks, same people that are in here right now, like denouncing what I'm saying, were in there just being fucking gung ho, my best fucking biggest fans, right?
Mhm.
And now they're in here for no reason
We
other than you're
definite-
here.
we
I have done
definitely
nothing
were-
to these people.
I don't think they're
in
being
here
rude to you, Holly.
to come in here.
I think they're more so just
Guess
defending
what?
our chat.
If you can talk about people on your channel, other people can too.
Right.
So
Nobody
your
said you
fucking
can't.
bulldogs
Never
don't
stopped
have
you
to
from
come in
doing it
here
before.
and make comments.
What
Here's
comments
the
are they
thing.
making that's more upsetting than the comments your people have been making about me
What-
since I came on
what's
panel?
upsetting-
It's
what's
the same
ups-
thing. You go in you say on your channel and you talk about other people's channels. You talk about other people's channels.
That's what my channel was created for, Holly.
And so is mine. So why can't I
Right.
talk
So
about
what are you
and
talking
not
about?
have people
My
come in here
people are
and
in
attack
here.
me?
Nobody's attacking
Nobody comes
you.
into your
Friends are
channel
here
and attacks
attacking
me
me all
because you're
freaking
talking shit
night.
about other
Nobody's
channels.
attacking. You're getting super chats insulting me. My people are in here making very
Yeah,
observational
by
things.
usernames that I've never seen in here before, by the way.
Yeah, those are
Okay, well,
those
of
are
course
so
they
you
really
know.
came,
cool.
they came because they saw I was on panel. They
Yeah,
probably
I'm
normally
sure
don't
they're
chat.
trolls.
That's
But
what
what's-
people
They
do.
don't
What's
chat, and I've
upsetting-
never got super chats from
If
them. But
Holly
guess
was
what?
on-
upsetting is that
Okay.
I
Guess what?
promise you we
And
were
it goes
not
to
Okay.
parody, so I'm
Okay.
okay with it.
we
Let's
were
calm
not
down.
Okay with
talking
them
about your
super
chat.
chatting it.
That's
Yeah,
why
but they're
I
super
don't know
chatting
if that's
talking
why
shit, but
Holly's
now you're
upset.
mad because somebody said don't speak about my channel if you don't
No,
watch. Like that's like the
no.
biggest
That's
insult
right.
of
You
the
don't
night.
watch mine, so don't speak
Oh.
about mine. How
Time
about
out,
that?
time out. Okay? I don't know if this is what is upsetting Holly. What's upsetting me is that Megan came in and she said that we shouldn't talk about your chat and that we were saying horrible things about your chat when I promise you we were not talking about your chat or saying horrible things about your chat. So it's a comment like that where even if it's like not like it's I don't understand because I like
I
Megan.
understand
I've
what
seen
you're
her
saying.
around, but it's like one comment like that. Do you see what just happened?
Right,
Like,
yeah. I
you know,
see
I
what
promise
happened.
you, no one was saying horrible things about your chat. I said I don't like going there. I don't like watching you recently, not because of you necessarily, but because I'm not a huge fan of some of the people that
Well,
come on your panel.
And I would
but I
like to
never
add
talked
the
about your
word
chat.
horrible was never written in that comment, but also if Holly
Yes,
was
it
on my
was.
panel right now, oh, I see. Can I ask that you do not watch someone's channel? Then please don't say anything about his chat. I heard comments about Justice chat tonight, but you guys keep saying you do not watch. I didn't see the word horrible.
Okay, so
Okay,
if
well,
I
I
it was
definitely.
I never accused you of anything to do with my grandma's grievance because I don't mention your name. The last time I mentioned
Okay.
your name was yesterday, and that was the first time forever because I don't care.
It
And
was-
I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
see,
No, you
Susie,
guys were
and
talking about how horrible her chat is.
if Holly was on my
Susie,
panel,
go back to Mensa's,
you would
please.
come in.
So
Right?
okay.
Oh, of
no,
course,
if,
yeah.
if
Right.
I
So
was
these are
on,
like
guess
regular
what?
life
Guess
welcome
what?
friends.
here.
It's quiet. Guess what? Sorry, guys. If I was on your channel, if I was on your panel talking to you,
Mhm.
my mods would not come in and say, "Don't talk about Holly's channel if you don't watch." They wouldn't do it.
Okay,
They
Megan,
wouldn't do
that's
it.
a very big thing to do. Megan, go to timeout. I mean,
No,
what do you
it's
want
not.
me
I
to do?
see now
Holly?
you're
Put her
just
in
being now
timeout.
you're just being ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
You can
because you
talk
got
about
really
my
extra
chat.
hyper about
You
that. But
can
if you
talk
go
about
further
other
up,
people's chats. You can talk about other people's
but
chats
then you
and
said you
channels.
don't watch,
But
Holly. So why are
nobody
you
can talk
speaking on
about
a
yours.
chat you don't watch?
But you don't watch others. You said you don't watch them.
I never say I don't watch them. I don't watch you. I
Okay,
don't
you don't
speak
watch
on
me,
your
but you
chat.
still
I don't
talk
speak
about
on
mine.
Melissa's chat.
See, this
But you still
conversation
talk
was
about
going
them.
so well.
I talked
until that
Seriously,
one comment.
Susie, are you serious?
But
Tell
that
me
So
the
really
last time
that's
I spoke
it
about
really
Melissa's
was.
chat.
We were doing
wait.
productive
So
until
that's
your mods came in to
wait.
start talking shit.
Okay, well here, let me get off
Why?
the email
Wait.
with your friends in here have been saying
Why?
about me the whole time I've been on here. Let's go.
Wait.
My friends. My
comments.
friends. Okay.
No one was
Pick
talking.
out my
you
mods
see-
and my friends.
Do you
Okay,
you
see?
pick
BTOS
one.
is a mod.
Oh
So
my
Huh?
gosh.
like that's what I mean. This is petty though. We were getting
BTOS
some
It
is a
is.
mod.
You're
Do you
screaming at
see?
me
Wait,
about
Nath,
what my
I'm
friend
leaving.
said.
Let's
I'm
take a
leaving it up there
timeout.
for a reason. Do you see like Susie C's comment? Right?
Yeah, please somebody in
No,
chat.
I'm leaving it up there for a reason. Like
Okay.
that shit's not okay. Coming in saying number one, 4 witches on the panel besides Granny. I've been very calm. I've been very respectful this entire time. Then coming in and making a comment like that is totally fucking unacceptable.
I don't know who Susie C is.
She's been
I
in
don't
your
either.
chat.
Well, and the
She's
whole
from
saying
Mensa's
4 against
originally.
1, no one's attacking No
For
one's
against
attacking
when
Granny.
she came up here, nobody's attacking her.
Yeah, I
No
don't feel
one's
attacked.
attacking
I'm trying
her.
to make peace because all I'm saying is that the conversation was going really well. I think there was a level of understanding that was starting to happen. And then Megan said that we said, and I know you didn't read that particular comment, but no, you guys were saying horrible things about her chat, which I've been here. I mean, you guys were on for what, 7 minutes before I joined, but it was just about the charity. And I've been here since then, and nobody said anything bad about your chat at all.
Mm.
So that's what
Well,
I'm
we
upset
talk about what we've seen, but here's the thing: is if
Well,
we
there you
can't
go.
talk about what we've seen in your chat,
But
why is
Holly,
it okay for you to do it to
she's
other
pointing
But
people?
we
out.
weren't even.
She's pointing out
But
that
we
you just
know there
said
was
you
some.
don't watch my channel, so how do you know what's happening
It
in my
doesn't
chat? That's
matter.
what
If
she's
I see
asking.
clips, I can talk about it.
There's
It
many.
doesn't
Listen, I
matter if
don't.
You
I
can
watch
talk about
it.
whatever you want, and so can I.
But how
Right? So
can
we
you
established
talk
that. So
about
now what?
me? How can you talk about mine if you don't watch
I talk
mine?
about you, not your channel. I talk about you.
I'm so
You.
confused.
Okay.
Does Megan
Okay.
want to come up and clarify?
But if
Because I
you
think
don't watch
it's
me, how do you talk
confusion.
about me?
I
You
talk
don't know
about
me.
you and what I know of you, Holly. Experience
don't know
personally,
me.
privately, what I know of you, what I've gotten to know of you. That's what I spoke on.
Okay, so
I
so
spoke on the
basically
fact
what I'm
that
from what
you
I
were quiet.
interpret, what you know about me based on what I hear you say about me is that I'm a piece of shit, basically.
No, what I said is
That's
I think
from what what you just said is
Thank you,
you only
Navigator.
talk about what you know about me privately. And from the jabs you take at me,
they
you
make you
must
feel
think
like I think you're
very
a piece of
lowly
shit.
of me. But I've shown you
I
that
don't.
I'm
I
not
mean,
the person that you think that those people say I am.
I
I've shown
found that
that to you.
no, my opinion of you is off my personal experience with you, and I told you why. I think it was wrong of you not to speak up against Lindsay, and then when you did, you wanted well, I spoke up against Lindsay, and it's like, well, you know what I mean, like that type thing, and then the whole fact that you wanted me to work
No,
for
I
these
did
views
not.
in this video. When it comes to a real life situation, I don't think I should have had to work, quote unquote, work for the video.
I
I don't
didn't
think
know
that's
it was
right.
a real life situation. Don't expect me to know everything about what's going
You
on
know,
with
Mel
you.
Hawks made that CPS call, and she blackmailed my father at the end because I
I
told
did
you.
not
Not
know
know nothing for certain, but also that's a
anything for
lot.
sure.
That's
But
I
I
swear.
didn't know everything
Holly,
that's going on since.
I gave you the video and I said I can't send it all because at the end they said really personal information about my family that nobody knew.
You sent me 3 clips, very short clips. Yes,
Yep.
the first one, I said, "Oh my God."
Mhm.
Did I not?
You
Did
did.
I not? Did I
I
not
said,
fucking
sound
fully
familiar?
support you in that moment? I went to her. She tried to defend herself. She already knew about it because it had already been played on your video, on your live.
She knew
And
about it 'cause
I
she made
told
the
her,
call.
"You ask Melissa." Melissa was in that group chat with me.
Mhm.
Okay? And I
Mhm.
said, "I can't stand by that." But I never accused her.
Immediately,
then
she
you
said,
sent
"It
me
sounds
2 other
exactly like
clips.
you, Mel, and I can't stand behind this."
Yes. And you sent me 2 other clips and I was like, "Oh shit, that doesn't sound as much like Mel to me." And it started to then I started to get upset at how knee-jerk reaction I reacted to Mel.
Right.
And then I
Well,
said, "You know what? This isn't my fight." Just like if Lindsay said shit like and showed you proof of something that her or the Paula and John did, it's not your fight, right?
I just want to say 2 things. I've always spoken out when it came against real life, no matter whose real life it was. And Drop Dead Fred said you didn't know about blackmail, but you did. And Captain Not So Obvious, YouTube doesn't revolve on Granny. No, it doesn't. It certainly doesn't. But when you have
No,
people
you
say they're
said
against
I
one
did
thing,
not
so
know
say
about
against
the
wait,
it,
so
blackmail.
your
You
wait,
morals
did
the
not
same.
give me any
but
proof of
wait,
that.
but wait. That's a
Somebody's
lot
coming
of
Want me
to
to
me and
put the
saying they're
proof of the
being
word
blackmailed.
blackmail?
lot of weight to put on Holly, because if we're gonna do it like that, then we have to accept that you have to call out every other creator that's going real life. What did I say to you after
I've been
Lana
calling
did
them
my
out.
wait? What did I
DT?
say to you after Lana played my fucking sexual videos? What did I say to you privately?
To me privately?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know what you say. Tell
I
me.
said you don't have to call her out. I said I don't want what's happening to me to happen to you or anybody else. I said stay neutral and don't get
Right.
on her bad side. Don't support that behavior when she's doing it.
Thank
But
you,
it's not
Brandy.
your place to say that stuff, because I don't want the target to get on you.
Right.
So I think it's really not fair to put all that weight on someone else to call things out all the time. And granted, if they're coming out and they're constantly calling shit out on one side and not the other, okay, I understand that.
Can
But
I
like,
tell
it's
you my
not-
sentiments with that, Melissa? Because I understand what you're
Sure.
saying, but how
Sure.
come the next day you guys could hold panels about it? The next day.
What are
The
you
next day,
referring to?
you guys suddenly could talk about that phone call. The next day, it was public knowledge that you guys were against that phone call. Why?
Wait.
Why didn't you do
I'm
that
sorry.
weeks ago?
Wait.
She did
wait.
do it the next day. She
Wait, can
told
tell
you
me what
several
you're referring
times.
to?
Well, as of recent, you guys have
Right.
had panels calling out Mel's behavior and talking about that
Yes,
phone call.
Correct.
Why
Yes,
is
I did the
time-
Mel 2 days ago. Yes.
Right. So why is the time in now? Why were you so
Because
quiet
it's-
then, but now's the
again,
right timing?
Yes. Do you see how many people make lives about me? How often do you see me even defending myself? How often do you see me going
I don't
live?
care what you do, Melissa.
Okay, but what my point is,
why
But
are
I
you
care what
asking her
you're
why
using
now?
my
You
personal
just
situation
asked
as
me.
current content,
Hold
but you couldn't do it
on.
when it was necessary.
Hold-
I care about that.
Hold on. Let me respond. You asked me why I didn't do something. So I'm explaining to you. If I'm not even going out and defending myself against everything that I'm being accused of after blackmail with my real life too, because it's happening to me too, but I don't go live every time and let everyone know what's going on. But trust me, it's happening. It is not my responsibility to go on my platform again. Like you said, I'm not an awareness channel. It's not my responsibility to call it out. It's
Right.
not my responsibility.
But then
to
why
do
are
it.
you speaking about it? Why is it your
Because
current
she
content
went on
now?
Natasha's and accused me of setting her up 9 months ago.
Right. So
She
why
went
not
on
speak on
Natasha's and
that?
accused
Why not
me.
speak on your
I
life, Mel? Why is it all of a sudden
did.
about the
You
phone
did.
call and
No,
my business?
it wasn't. Did you watch my live the other night?
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the live you had here with Holly. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the one where
Holly
you
was
cried
about
because you were afraid
Alicia.
for your life. But at the moment, you knew this person had information about me, and you didn't give a fuck.
What information? What do you mean I didn't give a fuck?
You played this game where it was
What?
Granted,
GW.
she went
You
live
follow
the
the
next
clues,
day,
GW.
Yes,
and
you go
you
ahead and
acknowledged
follow
that.
the clues.
Video is not me. Again, this is the problem, is that everyone just fucking assumed that this was me. It was not me. Number one.
It was not Melissa.
No,
Day.
but you got up here yourself, Melissa, and you admitted
Tonight?
all the red flags that you saw immediately.
Yes, and she's told
But
you
they're my-
twice.
Just
She's
Right, so
told
why
you
speak
twice.
about them
They're
now?
my
If you
fucking
couldn't
red
speak about it
flags.
then, why speak about it now?
This
I'm
is
respectful. Listen,
how-
you know how you say to people, don't use my story? I'm respectfully asking you right here, right now, don't use my story.
But that
How about
wasn't yours. I wasn't
isn't
using
your
your story.
story.
I did an entire
No,
live,
it's not.
and that
The
was one.
CPS call is not my story.
Hold
The
on.
CPS
I
call-
didn't
okay, so
talk
we don't
about
wanna
the
speak about
CPS
it now.
call. I talked about my interactions with Mel, my messages, my phone calls, my interactions. And
Mine
after I
too,
got
yeah.
slandered and accused, yes, it was one of the many things I addressed in my live. My live was not solely about that CPS call. It was one of the events that led up to why Mel is so fucking mad at me. And the reason Mel is so fucking mad at me is because I wouldn't blindly defend her. And I will show you the fucking messages if you want the messages. But I
don't
did
want
not
them now. They
do
would have been useful
what-
then. I
They
don't need
wouldn't
them
be
now.
useful at all, Jess, actually. What would you do with them? What did
I
they
don't know, because I
do?
recall you saying that to me at the time. Well, Jess, how do you think this makes me feel? Knowing that that's my friend, and because again,
Right.
Melissa's feelings, right? First
But-
and foremost.
What did I have that's of value to you?
You said she said to you, I have information, and I'm not
Yes.
comfortable. Everything you made valuable here the other
she
day
didn't
to
say
get
it
your
was
point across,
information
Melissa,
about you.
would have
She
been
didn't
very
say
valuable
it
to me then.
How though? It's not information about you. It's suspicious as fuck. Yes, but what does that prove? If I handed that to you,
What do you
how
mean?
did
It
that
connects
help your
the dots.
case whatsoever?
Here's my thing, Melissa. If it doesn't do anything, why bring it up?
Because we
it
are connecting
connects-
dots at
It's
this
We're
not.
point.
connecting dots.
You can't look
Connected
at
dots,
it
but those dots
as
connected
one.
back then too, right?
You can't look
No,
at it as
we
there was
one
much more
single
information.
event.
We can't
You
pretend
look
you don't
at it-
understand what I'm saying.
You can't look at it as one single event. You need to look at
All
it
I'm-
in totality. And
right.
I urged you to go to the police. And if
I went to
there-
the fucking police.
Okay, but my point
I don't
is
need
that
your
is-
urgement. I'm a grown ass woman. I know how to
I'm
protect myself and my
talking to
kids. Thank you for
about-
your
Why are
urgent.
you
I know what
yelling
you're
at
rushing and getting defensive? I'm telling you that I told you both to do the only thing I could think of to do and get it fucking investigated. And when that investigation comes out, guess what? All of Mel's fucking messages would come up and be fucking subpoenaed or whatever, and it would be proven. That didn't do anything. That's my feeling. In that moment, as it was happening, I didn't like this, which led to me believing more, even so that she was at guilt. But that didn't prove anything. Those messages don't do anything for you.
I guess all I'm saying is why. Well, they would have, Melissa. They would have helped me when there was
They
people going
wouldn't have
around like
helped
you're
you.
blaming Mel Hawks and you can't do that. because
Jessica.
like, it would have. So to me, it's just like why.
So it
Yeah.
would have been helped to put it on the screen publicly to make
No,
people
privately
want-
to me. Privately,
But
you
then
could have
what
came
would
to
it
me.
have done if I
Because
sent
Melissa,
it
if I ever
privately?
thought you and your daughter were in danger, I would come to you. If I ever thought and had
But
any suspicion,
how?
I knew who was behind an account and a phone
But
call
you
like that.
already knew. You already suspected it was Mel. How does my messages serve value? That's what I don't
Because, like
understand.
you said the other day, it's damning evidence when you put it all together.
Yeah, in my mind, yes, and that is why I couldn't defend Mel. But again, it's not actual fucking
All right,
evidence.
listen, I am definitely putting my expectations onto you, and I'm sorry. That's
Hey,
what I'm doing.
Jess,
Well, and
can
I'm
I
sorry
can
if
I
you don't
please
think I
say something
handled
real
it
quick,
right.
girls? I just want to say too, Jess, that a lot of shit has happened within like the past week or two, and it's like stars are starting to
Yeah.
align. And this is shit that Melissa doesn't talk about private or publicly because, you know, she doesn't. But I'm saying to you is that there's a lot more fucking people involved than what.
I know there is. I've been
And
And
connected
it's
to
my
Dust for
real
months
life
too.
too. I
And
just don't come public and talk about every threat I get or my real shit. I don't do that type of stuff. But
You've
I'm
done
not
it plenty, Melissa. That's like I've only been on here for 3 months,
I'm
and
not
I've heard
saying
you talk
I
about
haven't
your
ever
shit.
done it.
You
I'm
keep
just
saying it
saying
almost
I
like in
don't
a
bring it public
better
every
than
time.
tone, right? Like,
No, well, I'm sorry
Okay,
if
but
that's how
listen
it's
to what
crossed.
Heather
That's
just
not how I
said.
meant it.
Listen to what Heather just said, because so I'll tell you, a lot of people, and they said it at the time, thought that it was Mel Hawks, but it's one of those accusations that is so, like, if it really was her, like, damn, whoever made that phone call fucked up. Like, what a fucked up person. It's one of those things that
you have
if
to wrap
there's
your
not
mind around.
exact proof, I don't think it's because I distance myself. I think all of us on panel distance ourselves from her
Yeah,
because
for sure.
we thought, like, okay, like, that really sounds like her. But if there's no way to fucking prove it, it's one of those things that, like, God, what if it isn't? And we're going
Yeah,
after,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
And
now,
as someone who's
just
been
recently,
accused of things, sorry, but as someone who's been accused of things I didn't do, it's the worst feeling in the world. It is the worst feeling in the world. And
It is
what
a
if there's that?
horrible feeling.
It is, right? I'm sure you know what it is, and it sucks.
Can I
And
clarify that I never expected you to go public? Again, this is my expectations. I shouldn't place them on you, so I'm going to start with that. I apologize that I am. But what I'm saying is I have more respect to you, whether you believe it or not, that if I truly thought that you and your child were in danger and I had any type of information that could help you connect us, I would have given it to you. I wouldn't have waited. I wouldn't have made it into a, let GW do
I
the
didn't
work.
know
Or
any of that about you.
yeah.
I didn't know
I
Melissa,
didn't.
and Melissa didn't have anything to do with the information I got in the video I made.
I'm not talking about that information or the
She's
video.
talking about,
I was
she's talking
talking
about
the
our
other red.
conversation
Yeah.
prior.
The fact
and,
that she was calling her and said she has.
yeah.
Okay,
and
Julia
that-
and
okay,
Callie, I appreciate.
A professional voice analyst is not actually admissible in court, but yes, I had it done, and nobody's entitled to that except for the police. So yeah, I'm glad you asked and spent $5 to ask.
Okay.
and I want to
Thank
say
you for the charity.
that your feelings,
Thank you, Granny.
like, your
Let me make you
your
angry again, Julia.
feelings,
Write in another one.
your feelings, you've been put through the fucking ringer. Your feelings are valid. They're your fucking feelings.
100%.
Like, I think that it would be helpful if everyone could just, like, take a pause and acknowledge Jessica's feelings.
Yeah,
because
I
absolutely.
absolutely.
I totally, like, what she's saying, I totally get the hurt and, like, the fucking anger and everything, but
And maybe
your,
it was
but
bad
your feelings
timing.
are being a bit I feel like you're clinging on to those feelings
Misdirect.
when people are trying to tell you, like, that's not how things went down. You felt that way. You felt like this was all fucking happening.
Right.
And why aren't these people, speaking out? And why are they just now speaking out? Oh, because Melissa got,
Right.
drugged
Yes.
by Mel. And that's not, all of these dots had been aligning before Mel even drugged Melissa on NC's
Yeah.
panel.
But I
And
always
They
spoke
didn't-
out
they
and
all
said
came
that
into
was
alignment with
wrong.
that.
Yeah,
I just
they all came
never
into
used
alignment.
her name. I did do a live. I said that is fucked up. That is wrong. That is everything I preach against. I do not support anyone who did that. I just didn't use Mel's name. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, and I see it from your standpoint. I see it like, hey, you had this information. Even the slightest bit of information would have helped. And I'm sorry that I didn't choose that road.
And we
But it
didn't even
also
know,
was
though.
struggling because, like I said, I've been accused, and this woman Mel did stick up for me when
A lot.
nobody else would stick up for me, right? And she believed me, and she did. If you want to see the messages, it was, I took you for your word. I believed you when nobody else believed you, and it made you feel guilty for doubting her.
Gaslight you. Yeah.
Right. And it was, yes, I knew in my heart it was her, but it was only after time passed that all the other dots started coming together. And it was Holly's video that's where it was like,
Verified
bingo.
it.
Bingo.
Okay.
And I can
understand
And
say,
you can ask
Jess,
Melissa.
Can we also
from my
acknowledge though
side-
that
from my point of view,
Mel was a piece of shit prior to defending you, Melissa. Mel did a lot of shitty things on YouTube.
I didn't know that. I
Oh
didn't
my
even
gosh.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I knew
I
she
mean,
had
I
issues.
knew her, she went a little too far with one thing that she said
Right.
to me, but that was like just a couple days before this CPS call happened. So it was, thank goodness that I hadn't a reason to fucking be away from her. But you can ask Melissa. Melissa and I were talking about the Mel call. When you sent that to me, Granny, I did not hesitate. I believed you. Did not
Right.
fucking hesitate. I went right in there and I said, I don't know what the fuck this is. That sounds exactly like you.
Yep.
Like, and I
she
cannot
got
stand by this.
mad. She
And
got
then
mad.
She was real mad at me.
Real
And
fucking
then
mad.
I listened to the other two and I started to doubt it. Like, oh my God,
Right.
maybe they just did.
But
Maybe
that's
that
when
one
I
thing
said,
sounded really
Holly,
Have you guys
look
heard the
at
whole
what
phone
she
call
did.
yet?
No.
I heard the clips
No.
that you
Just-
sent.
Would you like
despite
to
what
hear
Mel
the entirety of the
Mel
phone
people-
call? Besides the first
I would
30
love it.
seconds that I
I
didn't
would love
catch?
that. Yeah.
All right, here it is. This
But
is where you
so-
hold the blackmail, and then the email came in 2 days later because you were on my
Why would I be
panel.
responsible for my daughter?
Because obviously there's some mental health issues.
With who?
The person that calls somebody's house pretending to be child services. With your daughter.
Why are you calling me in reference to a grown woman?
Because she's not under control of the things that she should be doing.
She's not under control of them?
Obviously not, because she's doing things that are illegal online while you're not home.
Well, okay, and what does that have to do with family services?
I want to pause right there because he was going to say, well, I don't live in the home, right? But he knew better because they were clearly fishing for information.
Yes.
right.
Well, from the information that I gathered today, you are responsible for her because
Well, where'd you gather information from?
from our department website, there's been 3 complaints going through the YouTube services, which goes through the police department, which was brought to us because what it shows here is that there's mental issues.
Okay, can I get a name and a number for a supervisor?
You hear me whisper there, that's not true, but he knew better than to say that to her.
Right.
Yeah. Can I just say your dad's a badass, first of
Yeah,
all?
he is.
Yeah, we know. He is.
What is so funny about that?
She laughs there.
If you're not responsible for her actions, then that means that those actions. Give her name.
That's my mother.
To her, correct? If there's any charges that need to be filed, they can go directly to her.
How come you can't give me the name of a supervisor and a phone number if you're from family services?
I don't want to. Because there's
You don't want to.
not exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
You're supposed to be a representative of the government, and you don't want to?
I'm not a representative of the government.
You are if you work for family services. That's a governmental program, or it's a government thing.
Not the program that I work for.
Oh, would you make up a program on your own? There's no such thing as a family services program that isn't involved by the government.
Granny, she has a website called Granny's Watching, and she's doing illegal things on YouTube.
What? Why is that your problem? Why is that your problem?
Obviously, you don't care about it.
If it
That's-
was illegal, I think they would shut it down. They shut down all kinds of things on the internet that are illegal.
You've been in jail also, it's okay to with you, right? Because
Wow. Wow.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, they hung up.
Oh, you hung.
Are you responsible for
I want to clarify, they used a fake phone number. They used the name Elizabeth Perkins, which that night I thought was the name of an actress. And when I searched it, it's actually a local CPS worker's name.
But
So-
also,
And
the name
for
of the actress.
anybody who says like, oh, it was a fake CPS call, like, because I know Natasha says that. Okay, it's
Yeah,
not
she
just
can
the
fuck
call
right
number
off with
one.
that.
It's called intimidation.
Right.
One, I think that
Mhm.
call was designed specifically to fish for information, and that's even what I said to you that night, Jess. I was
Which
like,
thank
"You think
God my
they were
father is smart
fishing?"
enough not to fall into it.
Right.
Because I'm in the background like, that's not true. And he's like, shut up.
Right. But
And
it's intimidation. Well, it's to let you
impersonation
know
of a government official.
that, but it's to let you know, hey, I could get in your home. I know how to reach your family. I know where you live. That's what it does.
I
But
know your family's information. I know your father's been in jail. And then
That
3
was
days later,
jaw dropping.
it's the dots that were connecting for me is when I was watching these Granny's Unfiltered comments come out. And I screenshotted every time I saw them. The one time I saw it a lot was in Dorothy's chat.
Yeah, I got a couple of them too.
They were dropping. Everyone was so focused on that call and listening to who it sounds like. I knew immediately who it sounded like.
You hear
I
when
was
she
listening
says,
to
well,
what they were-
obviously, that's totally Mel.
I was listening to what they were saying. And the comments that were going around with that Granny's Unfiltered face was the exact information that they were trying to get your dad to admit to.
Yeah,
so then when
mental
that
health
Mirror
issues.
Mirror accounts are there, no, that Mirror account isn't exactly Granny's Unfiltered account, but it's the same photo and it ties it. Do you see that? Like it ties her
Yeah,
to it.
completely. They're the ones going around saying, I don't have custody, that my parent, you know, I've mental health. Yeah,
they
I've
were
seen all their
inappropriate comments, you know. So that's when it really came full circle. But I could doubt her all I want, but I can't prove it. To then I'm seeing these Granny's Unfiltered comments. I'm seeing comments she specifically has made in chats, which allude to knowing more information, to this Holly video, you know, and then seeing what Mel did on Natasha's. It's like it all came together.
And you notice every time that account was in a chat, Mel wasn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't watch that.
And also, Granny, I just figured out last night from watching a video, and I've watched so much shit this week, and I had a death in the family this weekend too. So like,
I'm sorry to hear that.
you. It's okay, it happens. But anyway, yeah, things have just been fucking crazy. But I was listening. It might have even been when she was up on Natasha's, and she's like, this person is showing an address. She's like, she said that she doesn't live there. Okay. But then in the fucking Alicia video or whatever, she mentions living in, or no, maybe I'm getting this wrong. At any rate, it was either in Holly's video. Yes, it was Holly's, because she said there was something about living at Westlake, right? And that was how many months ago? Like 7?
9.
Oh,
9.
9.
Heather,
she lives there.
About when she
made
wait,
that
Austin, wait, let her finish, please.
So I just figured that out last night, like, and I was like, holy shit, she's trying to say it's not her, but in this fucking comment, she said she lives in Westlake.
Yeah.
But then she
admitted it. She said they're using they doxed my old address. That was when she admitted she was that account.
Yes, because she said I stayed with my brother in Westlake.
You know, when I got the phone records, the phone call originated from California. And to top it off, one of the first things my father said is, why are you calling this time at night? Child services offices are closed. Well, it was 4:30 Mel Hawk's time. It was 7:40 mine.
And it lined up directly with my messages, you know, and it still haunts me because there's an unsent message, you know, an unsent audio from Mel for like 2 hours before that call happened. And it's like, what the fuck was it? And I don't know if I'm more lucky that I never answered that call, because if I had answered that call and if she already made that call to you, and that's the reason I refused to answer her calls that night when she was blowing me up, because I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but if I answer this call, it won't be documented and it's going to look horrible. It's going to look like I had some type of involvement here.
Yeah. Well, Mel's going down. She admitted publicly that she uses her job to get access to anybody's information. She said a lot of things publicly that were stupid. And the caller ID said Elizabeth Perkins. They didn't say their names, what was Elizabeth Perkins. The caller ID said it.
So there's apps you could literally put in whatever phone number and name you want.
So she actually searched Philadelphia CYS child service workers and used one of their names.
They probably looked up maybe LinkedIn.
So I'm going to say something to you in private, Jessica. After this, because I just don't want to say it publicly, just in case people are listening. But just a little bit of advice, just a little suggestion that you may have already done. But
might as well wave to them.
Yeah,
it definitely
real quick.
Mel's voice.
Real quick, Granny. I don't know if you're watching chat, but Shift wanted to say that Team AF planted a tree in your grandmother's memory. Just an FYI.
Wow! Thank you so much. That's really cool of you.
So now, if you
that's the other thing. They're saying that was clipped together.
No,
But you
I got
hear her
mad.
respond in full time. You hear her speak over my
Yeah.
father. You hear her speak under, you know.
At one point when I was on the phone with Alicia
Yeah.
privately, because immediately I didn't even get off the call with my friends yet. Like while Mel was still blowing me up, I immediately got a message from Alicia saying, "You don't believe Mel?" ? And I didn't even know Alicia and Mel had spoken at that point. I had no idea. And I never told anyone that. Yeah. And I was like, I believe her. I kept telling Mel, I'm not on a phone. I have no idea what's going on. I can't listen to the context. I can't tell you anything. Now I forgot where I was going with that.
Well, Alicia was the one that messaged somebody directly. Then that person wrote in my chat and said, "You're blaming Mel." And that was the only time Mel's name was mentioned throughout that whole live. I do understand I played a little bit of a clip, but I didn't realize you guys could hear it if it wasn't on screen, if I wasn't screen sharing. I mean, I was relatively new to this. I had no idea. But regardless, people were right away messaging me, emailing me saying, "That's Mel Hawks."
Yes, but that's when I was on the phone with Alicia once. We were talking about it, and she mentioned something about maybe it's taken from clips of your panel when Mel would be talking about Lana. And I remember I shut that down real fucking quick because I was like, don't you even dare, because there are many times where she would talk about prosecuting Lana and things like that.
Right.
And because it had to do somewhat with that subject matter, that was the best excuse she could have gave me and Holly. It was either someone is imitating my voice, but they're doing it too high, or the dialect was too strong.
Remember, she talked real slow on that panel when she
Oh,
said
you
that.
said that.
Yes, I do remember.
I was like, did you listen to how she's talking? Because usually she's like, blah, 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 blah,
Oh, fast.
blah.
So I've seen so many
She
people
said
say,
somebody clipped together clips
Someone
from
clipped
one of my
together
panels.
clips, and it's like that person spoke in real time, and not only in real time, when your dad would interrupt her, she would stop and let him finish. That you can't do that with a recording. And then an app where she says you take a clip of someone's voice and you input it in the app, and then you can make them say
sometimes
anything.
I still come on here and I'm talking back scene before I even realize I didn't push go
Backstage?
live. If
Yeah.
you really think that I'm you know what I mean? I can't even put together a good meme freaking parody. There's no way I'd be able to.
I never once thought it was you or coming from you. I thought it was, I just was, because I only heard those 3 clips. Now hearing all of that in without interruption, absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind. I want you to know, though, when you came to me about the blackmail thing, you did not share with me what that blackmail was. And I get that you were scared, but to
No.
then say I knew about the blackmail is
Well,
false.
I didn't
Because
share.
just telling me you're being blackmailed. If you're new here, I get
Well,
it.
no.
You don't understand.
Holly, remember
I
you
was
asked me
pro
what it
on
was
people
about?
say.
Remember you said, what's the blackmail?
But
What
you
do they
didn't
have on
tell
you,
me-
Jessica? Tell me what they have. And I said
You
back it
didn't
was
show
about my
me any
father.
proof that that's what was
No, I didn't
happening.
show you any proof. No, I just
And
told you it was happening.
I'm a proof kind of person. If I'm going to come out and talk about shit and potentially get backlash from it, I'm a proof kind of person.
Mhm.
I
Even
need
with her
proof.
closest
I need to
friends,
see, even if I don't share that proof, I need to see it. I need to see
Right.
proof that it's happening, because I just don't trust people. I don't.
I don't
And
blame you,
Boston
but,
can tell you.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
shown herself that she's done it. So
You
I
don't
think
happen to
I
have.
know, and I apologize that you feel I should have given you that information, but it wasn't just about you. And yes, did I say I wanted you to work for it? I didn't mean it in terms of I wanted you to do labor. I gave literally everything you needed, and I told the timestamp, the exact video. I did it very purposefully like that. And
Right.
people that were confused in my video said, I did what you told me to do. I went to the video. I saw for myself. I was able to take a screenshot, blow up the screen, see the picture. I got to see more comments. I got to see what you were talking about. That's
Right.
what I told Angela in private.
Julia, we don't see your
Before you
comments if they
answered
don't
me,
come
I
in super
said-
chat format. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
I was telling Julia we can't see the comments unless they come in a super chat format. I understand what you're saying. I mean, this week has been
I get it.
and it's not
I
an
get it.
excuse because I have been very angry at you about that and Melissa as well, because I just felt like it was one of those things where it's like, wow, you kind of
But I
been
feel
sitting
like
on this
you've been very
information.
angry with me and won't let things go.
Yeah,
ever. But you come to me
I
like
feel
you
really
came
hurt
straight
by
to me
you.
with the Mel Hawks thing, straight to me. So
Yeah, because
I don't understand that. That feels.
I came straight to you because I knew you would know her voice. I mean, the same way you come straight to me with other things. It's like we have this really weird
I
relationship,
come
Holly,
straight
to be
to
quite
you
frank.
when you're saying stuff about me, or
Now,
I
you
have a
just
question
me about
about
other
you.
people saying about things people said in my chat or things like that. I mean, we have this weird relationship, Holly. You got to admit that much. It's I don't even know what the fuck you
I've
would call
never
it.
hidden it.
I
Like
feel like
Mel
the
says.
most important thing between the two of you that I see as a pattern and that I think could totally help going forward is that sometimes I feel like Jessica just needs her feelings to be validated. And to, like you just said,
But I
I'm
do
sorry that
validate
you're
her
hurt.
feelings. We
But
talk to each other
hold on,
private. Here's
hold
the
on,
thing,
hold
Boston.
on.
No,
Please let me
because
finish.
you don't know what you're
But
don't
you
know
didn't
what
let me finish what I'm saying.
is.
I'm not saying you're not validating her feelings. I'm saying what I see happen, at least publicly on panels. You're right. I don't know what happens privately between you two, but I see that Granny's saying how she felt about something, and that you're telling her that like this, you're not like understand, like you're feeling that way because of something that wasn't the case. So you try to explain yourself and explain, instead of first just being like, yeah, I get that. That sucks that you fucking feel that way. But let me explain to you, because, and it's not anything you're doing wrong, Holly, and it's not anything that Jessica's doing wrong. It's just two totally different communication styles.
Right. And I do respect that. I'm not
Okay, well,
validating your feelings, Holly, because you're saying to me like, well, you're expecting something from me that I didn't have, or you're misconstruing my comment, or and I get that too.
And when we talk, this was my main issue, and I've shut up about it. I haven't said anything about it until very recently. Is that we'll have a conversation, and I will leave that conversation feeling fairly good about the conversation,
And
and
I'm
then
angry
I
as
will hear
shit.
you on panel,
Yeah.
and you will say shit about me in the conversation. So then I'm like, fuck, I can't win. I can't have any kind of peace with this woman. And
Julia,
it's
I
not that
was joking. You're
It's
right,
okay.
Holly.
Don't
That
tell me you're
account,
joking. Make her pay
that
those
account is literally a
super
couple
chats for her
hours
shitty
though.
Right.
It's a couple hours old, literally.
I'm
that
just
account.
saying you get acknowledged better if you super chat it.
Yes, I'll notice it if you super chat.
We don't even see it right now, Julie. Who? Anyway, I do. I have built up resentments against you, Holly, and oftentimes I put the phone down like fuck her. If I'm being honest, I do. I still feel very hurt from what happened in the very beginning. I feel like that situation. I thought you were my friend, so I guess part of me,
And I
if you
didn't
want to
do
say, feels
anything to
abandoned
you.
by you. I guess
I
I'll say
didn't do
that I felt
anything to you.
abandoned. What?
You felt abandoned, but you went on panel
Well,
and
she
started
thought
Well,
talking
so
shit
here's the
about
thing.
me.
she
Holly.
thought
Here's
you guys
two
were
things I want
friends.
acknowledged, if you will, at this point. When I said to you that the recliner safe space was made because of me, you told me that I was projecting my insecurities. I have now shown proof that they literally made that channel because of me, and you won't acknowledge that.
Okay, wait.
You talk
Can
like
I
really
just
low blow jabs at
hold
my
on, please?
like
Can
you
I
made
just
me like
speak up for a second?
I'm sorry,
So,
Melissa.
I just want to speak up for a second. The Recliner Survivors channel, right?
Yes.
That
It was-
Recliner Survivors channel, and I know I said this to you on the phone call. That Recliner Survivors channel literally had been in the talk for a long time.
Right.
NASA, that was always NASA's idea. She wanted to do that for a long
Right.
time.
But
It
they
was the
did it at that
Clover
time, and
and Sofa King. That situation, because that Clover, it wasn't just happening in your chat. I disappointed myself with Holly because I blew a knip shit in her chat.
I
And
know
that
all
was
that
not
behind it,
fair.
but can we
of
acknowledge
us.
that the comment said everywhere GW gets praised everywhere, and then it said we need our own place, and then it said we need to make that channel right now, and then the next day the channel was made. Can we at least acknowledge that? Like maybe I
Yeah,
wasn't
that
the
in
sole.
the
But she was
private
showing you
chat,
something out
but
of
it,
context.
right, that,
You
but
don't see the whole
No, it
conversation.
is.
it
It's actually
wasn't
they're like
just,
responding back to each other, so it's not
it
But
really
no,
out
it's
of
still
wasn't,
out of
context.
context.
it's
If you
still
do
just,
not see the
yeah.
entire history of a conversation, the entire history, Jessica, things get
Well,
brought up from
I
like
don't
months
have to
ago.
be a moron to realize it says
It
Jess
wasn't you
and her people are
specifically, Jess.
everywhere. And then it said we need our own place. And then it
Yes,
said, yes, we need to make that channel now.
that we
And
did
then,
need our own place, but it was
right, and the
also
timing of that
unfair.
channel.
But seeing text
I'm
like
not saying the channel was made because of me. I'm saying the channel
Right.
was made at the time it was because of me.
but because of Holly too. Like, you're not acknowledging that happened day after day with one another. That happened because of Holly too. Yes, more aggression was towards you, because at least with Holly, like, I was friends with her and she was very, very, very sympathetic of and empathetic of when I blew a conniption. Again, thank you and sorry, Holly. But like,
Okay.
so yeah, it was about, fuck, this sucks, but it's unfair to put my expectations onto you guys as creators. It wasn't just you specifically or that situation, you know, like, it
Yeah,
was always
I didn't
in
see
the-
you in this conversation. I just seen your mods and I just saw what I saw, and it was the timing, and I knew. And my whole point is, when I said to Holly, you can't see the timing of this channel, you can't see, like, and Holly was like, oh, that's your insecurities for Jet. But it's like, it was also confirmed right there.
I can understand why you would
But I
perceive
never
it
saw
like that, and it
confirmation of
was
that during that conversation. When you and I were having that conversation, there
At
was
that
no
time, there wasn't
confirmation of that.
confirmation. Right. But then I
That's
came
right.
to you and I showed it to you and I said, Holly, do you want to
No,
acknowledge this
you
now?
didn't. You went on your live and you showed it.
But
And
I
I
also
did not
showed it
watch
to you
that live.
privately.
You didn't show me the proof of that. You've never shown me proof of anything you've said privately, except for the personal stuff.
Holly,
You've
go
never
to our
shown me-
messages and go where it says media and files, and
think
right
it's
there
the
you will
one-
see the screenshot where I sent it to you.
Where you
think
said
And I
what
said,
they
Holly,
said.
could you acknowledge this now?
But at the same time, can I ask, why were you going to Holly almost as if you were trying to get her mad at me?
Not to get
And
her mad.
that's-
I was going to
No,
Holly
no,
because
no,
at
no,
that
no. I
time I
will
thought
say-
Holly was my friend. So I went to Holly to begin with.
This is the part I want to say, because I won't reveal the messages. However, you have, and I'm going to say this in the nicest way I can say possible, you have gaslit me on this discussion once before, and I do not want to be interrupted in this time. I will not show our private messages because I will not do that. So you can sit here and lie if you want to.
Do you
But
still
I
saying
am telling
online?
the
I didn't
truth.
send you
I
this?
went back. Hold on. I went back after the last time you were on the panel, and I listened from the beginning to everything. Listened to all of your voice messages. Read all of the messages between us.
She did.
Where you said you didn't know, and you didn't know how close we were, and you're
We were on a phone
misrepresenting
call.
that. You're misrepresenting that.
No, I'm not, because we were on the phone call. Go
No.
to the time where it shows we're on the phone call. Yes, it does. And
No,
when we
I
hung up,
told you
I messaged
before
you
that phone call
and
how
said, hey, are
close I
you
was to
okay?
Melissa. I told you before the phone call how close Melissa and we talk every day. I told you. Okay,
No.
so listen, but from the beginning, from the very first message, you were
Here's my
coming
thing. If
at
you were that close
Melissa.
to Melissa, why did you even entertain
you
me,
keep
Holly?
interrupting me. You keep
Let's not
interrupting me.
interrupt.
Because you're
And you kept-
misconstruing this. So
and-
it's almost
no,
like you're
I'm not.
forcing me to show the messages. If you were that close to Melissa, why did you even entertain me? Why didn't you shut down the conversation? How close were you?
I did. I
that
told you. She
continued?
speaks to me. I speak to her every day. That's not the Melissa that I know. She's not displaying these behaviors to me. You came to me, and from the very get-go, you were trying to undermine my relationship with Melissa.
No,
That
I
is how I
wasn't.
felt.
I came
That is
to
how
you
I
for
felt.
advice.
And I
hey,
said I don't conduct my friendships like that.
You
Okay?
no, you didn't. What you said to me, Holly, is you said, "Oh, Melissa did the same thing with me, but she said it to me privately." When Melissa went on her live and was
What?
like, "Well, I just want to know what your channel's going to
Oh,
be
no.
about." And
I said Melissa did the same thing when I first started my channel.
But
She
she
did
did it.
ask me what I was going to be about, what I was going
and
to
I
be.
said publicly, you said no privately.
My
So, like,
passive aggressive was more towards Kim and Crafton, but I did use your channel name as like kind of an excuse to it because I was pissed at them and what they were doing as coming over to this community. So when I discussed you, yeah, you kind of got the brunt of that, but it
Right.
wasn't really towards you. It was, let me talk about Granny, but say what I want to say about Kim and Crafton. And again, I know I'm good with Kim and Crafton now, but like, that's what I was trying to say what I want without pointing the finger at them, if that makes sense.
But I had never been like unkind to you. I had listened to you. I was not sharing our conversations. When I went back and listened.
well, it's funny because you
and-
just said
and
you went back
said-
and looked,
you
and
would
Melissa
say, "See, you
co-signed it.
won't
So
let
you
me
did
finish
share it.
talking. You keep
Because Melissa
interrupting
just
me."
admitted that she saw the conversation.
No, no. I didn't see it.
You
She told
co-signed
me
it.
that. No, she
No,
told
I
me
st-
she was
I
going
told
back
her.
to double check because she wanted to make sure. I never seen any of your guys' conversations.
And Holly
No,
said,
I
I
have not
went back
shared
and
anything.
checked, and it wasn't in there. And Melissa, you said, yep, you co-signed it right away
I'm
that it wasn't
saying-
there. How would you know?
Oh no, I'm saying yup. She went back. I remember the night where she said she was gonna go
'Cause you
back
went
because
on
she
panel
wanted to
with
make
me,
sure.
And I went back and listened.
And I was
And I
there that
never
night.
shared it with her. I never shared it.
No,
I've
she
not
never
shared
shared that
anything.
shit. She's very against that type of
Yeah.
shit.
She
And
does
I
not do
said,
that shit
and
amongst any
then
of
I
us.
realized when I went back and listened to it, not in real time, like I listened to it back like I did, that you the entire time, if you go back and listen to it, and I get that you were hurt and you were feeling a specific way, okay?
Why didn't you hang
But
up
the
on me?
entire time you were trying to undermine my friendship with Melissa.
If you
The
thought I was
entire time.
truly trying to undermine your friendship, Holly, why did you continue engagement? Because if somebody did that to me, I would hang up on them and say,
Because
I'm not
I am
having this discussion about a good
stronger.
friend of mine.
Because
And
first of all, at
because I
that
didn't know.
exact time that you came to me,
Mhm.
and I told Melissa this too, at that exact time that you came to me, Melissa went dark after the I'm a Clover thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And I didn't speak to her for 4 days. And so, yes, I was questioning it a little bit, but I asked her.
So
I
it wasn't
went to
just
her.
me. Like you engaged with me, right? I mean, I didn't just hold
I
this
liked
conversation.
you.
I
I
dogged.
liked you. And I can also, guess what? I can
Holly,
also,
is it fair to
okay,
say I
do I
thought you were my
have to
friend at
release
that time,
them?
Holly?
Do I have to release them?
I
I
wish you
have to?
would. I wish you would, because I will.
Do you wish I would?
Do you want to
Do you
release them
really
at the
wish I
same
would?
time? You can stream it and I'll restream it.
You guys, I don't want to hear stuff about.
I'm down with it because I'm not lying about anything I'm saying.
I'm not
Did
lying
Holly,
either.
at that time think that you were my friend?
No, because we barely knew each other.
We
came from
barely knew each
email.
other. We were in class all
came
the
from
time. You're like,
email.
oh, you're a Sagittarius. You're like a daughter to me, blah, blah, blah. And I emailed you and said, Holly, can I get some advice from you? Because you made me feel like I could. So if I wasn't a friend, if I'm some stranger and I'm dogging your friendship with Melissa, why the fuck did you engage with me?
She
says
thought
far
you
more
were my
about your
friend.
character than it does mine. I wouldn't
Because-
listen about my friend.
Why are you being like that?
Because
That
you're
is
dismissing
really- that
everything.
is
Right now, you are
gaslighting.
dismissing
That is
everything I
gaslighting.
told you in our friendship.
That is
Why are you talking
gaslighting.
to me about shit
Right
then?
there.
That's
That is
very, I'm being
gaslighting.
not passive aggressive. I'm being aggressive with you because you
I
are now
was
saying we were
newly-
never friends.
I didn't look at.
So why am I still angry at you? Well, now,
I don't
fuck,
know
I
why
know.
you're
Now
still
I knew we
angry
were
at me.
never friends. All right, cool.
I
Got
never
it.
said we
We
were
can
never
move on
friends.
from
I
that.
said at that point in time, I was trying to build a friendship with you, and I also build my friendships very separate from each other. My friendship with Melissa is not contingent on my friendship with you.
We didn't have
Now,
a friendship.
if you
We weren't
would have-
friends.
on building a friendship with you is not contingent on my friendship with Melissa. Okay, because you were at that time.
So why
that
is
you
it
were
contingent
coming
on what I
at
say
her
to you
very
about
hard.
Melissa? Why is
Please
that me
stop
undermining?
interrupting me.
Because
Please
you're
stop interrupting me.
You're really playing this out like we weren't friends, and that just pissed me so fucking bad off because I trust you with
We
so
were
much shit,
building
and now I
something.
will be
We were
revealing
not
these
friends
messages
when
because you
you
just
first-
fucked me so
the very
bad.
first time you messaged me, the very first time you sent me a message in Facebook, you considered us friends. You
We
knew
were,
me.
and you would always act like in the chat that we were all cool and this and that, and oh, you're like a daughter to me.
And I
You're a
was cool with
Sagittarius. You're
you.
my Sagittarius baby. So why else would I come to you,
All
Holly, for guidance
Sagittariuses were
if
my
I didn't feel comfortable with you?
No, and
Okay,
I get
well-
that, and I get that, and I understand that, but I never did anything to make you not feel that way. You blamed me for Melissa's mods.
I didn't blame you for Melissa's
Yes,
mods.
you
I said,
you,
how come
your
you could say
friends,
to me
your
privately?
your friends. Melissa was my only friend in that group. I didn't know any of them.
Right. What I
didn't
said
know
to you
any of
is,
them.
Holly, how come you can say privately to me what they did was fucked up, but not call it out when you call out everything else? That's what I said to you. You hold everybody to accountability. You admit that
But I
her
wasn't
mom
there
was so
when that
wrong.
happened.
But we also openly
There's
admitted.
always like this
And they
excuse.
talked about
They
it.
openly admitted that same night, Jess. It was
Yeah, why should I
wrong.
go and
Well,
berate
It's not
people?
like there was an
openly
argument
admit
here.
it. They
Yeah,
just
they did.
downplayed it. They said it was one group chat, but it wasn't just one group chat. It was
Okay,
several.
I really
and then there were
don't
several
want to
creators.
go through this again. The point is that there was confusion, not knowing exactly which fucking group you were talking about, and did not know at that time that one of the mods were talking to somebody else. Okay. The point is that the way it was handled was wrong, and they apologized for it, you know?
Right.
So,
and I made the sad mistake of thinking Holly was my friend. My bad.
But I had
oh,
no,
that's
no
not
part of
true.
that.
Like
I had
you,
no
first
part
of all,
She just said it. She just said we weren't
wait,
friends.
but wait. You may have considered her more of a friend than Holly may have considered you at that point. Like
Right.
Holly, it takes a while for
I
Holly
said
to
when
become
you first came to me.
right,
Mhm.
and that doesn't mean it's you guys have to fight
No,
about
you
it.
said when I spoke to you about this whole Melissa stuff, we weren't friends. And I'm like, okay, because you sure as hell said a lot of things to me to make me think otherwise. But I'm going to know maybe that's why you feel that I was trying to get in between you and Melissa's because you maybe like I thought we had a friendship, so I thought I was talking to a friend where you felt like you were talking to a stranger that was trying to get between your friendship. Maybe that's what that disconnect.
See, I don't know. I did, and maybe that's because because you came at Melissa pretty heavy at the gate, and I told
she
you
came at
very,
me
very
pretty heavy.
early on.
She came at me pretty heavy on her
Okay,
her live
that's
on
how
my
you
first
felt,
live.
and I
2
didn't
live.
see it that way.
She just admitted,
I
Melissa,
didn't
you
see it
just
that
admitted
way.
it. You took out
I
your anger
didn't
on
see
Kim
it that
McCrafton
way.
on me.
Okay, it wasn't anger. I said
Yes,
passive
she did say.
aggressiveness. Passive aggressive, absolutely. I wasn't screaming during that
you
live.
in our conversations, you really did blame me, called them my friends. Melissa Jade wasn't even around that whole weekend. Did I feel a little bit unsure and insecure because you were telling me that she was talking shit? You were telling me that you've seen proof that she's keeping me at a distance and she doesn't really like want anything to do with me and all this stuff. You were telling me those
Well, you're
things,
adding on to
okay?
that, Holly, because all I said was I saw
No,
proof
I'm
that
not.
Melissa said she's slowly backing away from you. I said it one time, and when you got
And
clearly
then
upset,
you went at her pretty hard pretty hard. I won't say what
yeah.
you said. I will not hurt Melissa like that. And
Oh,
I
I
will
went.
not put it out
I
publicly because
have no problem putting it out
It's
publicly.
not my
It is
business
very
to
hurtful.
know what you said about me privately. Like, I don't care. It's not my
Yeah, it's
business.
very,
That's
very
your
Right now, all
feelings.
I did was
I
play the
then
video
went
where
to Melissa.
you insulted
I
me.
went to
okay.
Melissa
It's
because I
okay.
don't
Those are your
conduct my
feelings.
friends in a suspicious way. I went to Melissa and I asked her
Yeah.
about it when she came back. I asked her and I wanted to know. And there was all this uproar, but I was not friends. I am friends with Nasa now. I am friends with
Holly didn't talk to
Rena
anybody besides
now.
me.
I get
But
that.
she was the only one of those people that I was talking to, and she was disappeared for that whole
Right.
weekend. So was I feeling a little bit insecure about our friendship at the moment? Yeah. So was I listening to you and thinking, because I do listen to people. That's the other thing, Granny,
Well,
is
I
I
want to
don't
know.
just shut people down.
So I'm all the way back at the beginning of our conversation, and I see it going on for a very long time before you tell me that you and Melissa are even good friends. I mean, this goes on
No,
for a
not a very long
while.
time. Within a
We're now at
couple
November
hours.
13th,
Within a couple
November
hours.
13th, 14th,
Within a
14th,
couple hours.
14th. No. Which
Yep.
part? No. Because, hey, is this the
It's
correct
in a
Holly?
voice.
Jessica Lynn, yes, ma'am. And it goes on, and I still don't see where you at any point say, you say she definitely asked me about my channel. Send it to
hearing
me.
an
I'll give you
echo.
a
Is anybody else hearing an
play-by-play.
echo?
So I thought you were giving me honest opinion, and I'm going on, and I still don't see. And it wasn't until we were on the phone call, and you got genuinely upset when I said I heard she's backing away from you, that I realized you were good friends. And Holly, I did, because the voice clip's right here, where I once again, after hanging up, saying sorry, apologize to you again, because I don't care what you guys think about me. I don't intentionally set out to hurt people.
Neither do
It's the
we.
last thing I enjoy doing.
I believe that. Neither do we.
So I had no idea you guys were that tight, or I wouldn't have went to Holly with it.
This is what I see. I see Holly was thinking that you were aware that her and MJ were close friends, so that's why she was feeling like you were trying to undermine her in a way.
Right.
And I
That's what I
see
just said.
you feeling maybe a bit like embarrassed, or like because
Yeah,
you
embarrassed, 'cause I
didn't
thought she was
realize
my friend.
You thought Holly was your friend and didn't realize. Well, Holly, in all fairness, was probably building a friendship with you. She takes a while. Some people just take longer to consider someone like their friend, you know? So I know that probably is hurtful if you're feeling that, but I don't think Holly's saying you were never her friend. She liked you and was building a friendship with you. And I think that you were feeling embarrassed because you were, talking to Holly about MJ and didn't realize that Holly and MJ were close.
Yeah, I feel like that's something maybe should have been discussed right at the very beginning, and I could have stopped myself. Because you even have right here, and I'm going to send it to you privately, Holly, but I'm going to say where I said, I'm not trying to upset her or anything. I'm not speaking on her behalf or telling her story. There's been plenty of victims of Natasha's, and I most definitely am not competing with Melissa. She doesn't like my approach. She's free not to listen or support it. It's not like she's been supportive so far. Won't make a difference. I just hope she doesn't continue to make jabs. To be honest, quite a few people came over to me, and it looked really petty on her part. And I still, at this point, did not know that you guys were that close, because Holly, you said, would you like me to feel her out? So how am I supposed to know?
Feel
if you
her
would have
out
said,
on what
Melissa's
she-
my
on
best
she-
friend, I would have
Well,
never
she wasn't
came
my
to
best
you.
friend.
Well, okay,
But
she's
I
either
said, would you like me to feel
Holly.
her
I
out
don't
on
know.
how she feels about you? because we didn't
Right.
talk
I know
about
what you meant, but what I'm saying is I didn't realize you guys were that close or I would have never came to you. So I'm going to publicly apologize that I ever put you in that position and I ever put myself in that position and Melissa that I ever did with you as well. That's all. I would have went to somebody else.
Granny, we can't know what we don't know. Like it's no
Right.
foul of yours.
Miscommunication.
But to keep hearing Mel say I was, or Holly, I was intentionally trying to get between our friendship, that's just so fucking wrong.
But
Well,
but
this
again,
is how
Holly
it felt
thought
to
that
me
you
when I went back and listened, because I'm going to put it on myself on mute in just a second to listen to one of my voice messages where I believe I tell you that we talk every single day.
Yeah, no, that
and it
wasn't
was
until our
within a
phone
couple-
call, and I said, "Oh my god!" It was after I said I heard she's slowly backing away. And you said, "What?" I talk to Melissa every day, and I said, "You do?" I said, "Holly, I didn't mean to hurt you because you were genuinely upset, and I felt like shit, and I apologized and I apologized." We hung up the phone, and I even messaged you a few hours later and said, "Are you okay? I didn't mean to hurt you."
And I just want to
What's
clarify
the
now
first day we
that
talked? November 14th?
November
Is that what you
11th.
said?
I just can totally
just
see
want-
why both
hold
of
on.
you are feeling the ways you are.
I just want to throw this out
But I
publicly.
didn't
since
hold.
it's
That's the
heat.
thing, is I have not held on to all of that and
Mhm.
continued to make jabs at her because of it.
No, but every
know.
time it
thought we
does
have
come
moved
up,
past
you
it.
say I try to undermine your friendship, and that's not true.
That's how she felt because she
Right, but why
thought
don't
that
you
you
say
knew.
I feel like she's very adamant that that's what I was doing.
I said when
That's
I went back and listened to those messages, that's what I heard. You undermining my relationship with Melissa.
Okay.
You guys talk. Just talk, because I can't focus on
Yeah,
Well, I
because
just
all
wanted
see
to
is quick messages
clarify-
from me
We
for the
talked the whole
first 3
fucking lot.
days. So I wonder
So-
at what point you told me.
I just wanted
you've
to
been-
clarify
yeah,
as far
sorry,
as I
Melissa.
was never
Here
pulling
we
out
go.
from
The
Holly as a friend around that time is when the whole TT and Paula stuff came out, and actually Boston specifically, there was a posting about you in a group, and we were warned. You don't remember that? The collage thing? You don't remember the collage?
Yeah, you
Oh,
remember the
go
collage?
on.
It wasn't even
The
pictures of you.
collage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I was being warned, constantly that these are people that you don't want to fuck with, that if you're on Holly's panel, or anywhere near that, you're going to get targeted. And that is the only thing I've ever said as far as pulling back. And it was not from Holly's, it was from all the channels that would be under that microscope. Because since it's being said publicly, I just want to make sure everybody realizes that I
Well,
was
and
never pulling away from Holly as a person versus didn't want to get targeted.
And something else I'd like to point out, Granny, I first of all, I want to say I'm so sorry. Like, with all my being, first of all, I'm sorry for your loss. Like, that's horrible, especially if you know how close you were. I'm sorry for what you have gone through, and I'm sorry, like, we didn't know, and I just wish we knew. Like, I feel like we really need to have better communication,
Mm-hmm.
and that's from everybody. Like,
I'm muting myself for a second, okay?
You're good,
Okay.
Or
Holly.
for a minute. Just keep talking.
But like, yeah, what's happened to you is horrible.
And it is horrible.
But like,
Fucking
we need,
disgusting.
but so the thing too, though, we need to be conscious of is like, I do believe there are people that come in your chat actively who have gone real life on people. Like, would you say that's a fair statement?
Not that I've seen, no. Who?
You don't think PV and her husband have gone real life on people?
Yeah, they probably have.
Okay, so like, it's things like that. That's honestly, like, for me, I can't
I
come
think
there.
they've
because-
admitted that.
Right, but why do you allow them? You're upset because people are going fucking real life on you, as you should be. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking
Well, they
bullshit.
didn't go real life in this community. They went real life way back when, and Lindsay was forgiven for that. So why can't they be forgiven?
Okay, same thing though. But like, how do you know for certain? Like, do you have 100% proof that it's Lindsay that's going real life on you now?
Yeah.
Ugh. Would you
Yeah,
mind
she
sharing
slipped
that?
up with the email.
Huh?
She slipped up with an email.
Oh. Can I ask how? Because
Well, because she knows things that were said in an email that she shouldn't know unless she sent it. She also was behind the February Nights, March Nights accounts. That one they gave away easily because March Nights commented in Dorothy's. Dorothy gets a text message. DeLorean pops up and says something about a phone. And then Dorothy comes back and goes, where did a March Nights comment in here? What was their comment about? Because they made sure they could highlight March Nights, who was doxing everybody at that point. Angela, TT made a video about TT's daughter with a song about burning in a house. And yeah, real horrific shit.
What?
Mm-hmm. And they weren't even slick about playing that one off.
I only know those accounts because they'd comment in I have all the URLs. They'd comment in my comment sections all the time. That's how they get traction, is by leaving comments in the comment section.
Right, because everybody sees, February Nights. We all remember July Nights, so you click it. And then when the doxing video came out, because we were like, well, it's weird. They're not doxing you, Lindsay. Next thing you know, they do dox Lindsay and Foz, but they do so in a format where the stuff's wavy, so you can't really see it. So it's like a half-ass type of doxing.
But again, is that proof? Is that proof, or is that again kind of the same thing that happened with me and Mel, right? Like, okay, weird. Like, it makes me feel a certain type of way, but it doesn't prove anything.
Say, I guess that's I like to connect dots, and I will confidently say, and if she wants to sue me or try to get me to prove otherwise, I'd be willing to do so. But if you ask me, I am thoroughly into crime, and I know how to connect dots. And I know the only reason Dorothy's even coming after me is because of Lindsay. I know Lindsay was behind a lot of it. There is a difference between, do I have solid proof where like it has Lindsay written right on it? The only thing is her knowing what was in the email that was sent to me at 4 a.m. is the only actual proof I have, because how else would she know that?
Yeah, that's kind of
okay.
sus.
I'm just gonna say, because this was bothering me. It's not bothering anymore because I can tell the truth now. 10:35 a.m. on the 11th, November 11th, you messaged me to say, hey, is this the right person?
Yeah.
We spoke at 11:37 that same morning. I said, and we are talking about Melissa Jade here. I can't speak for her, of course. I am close with her, but I hold my friends to a pretty high standard when it comes to transparency. I told you that I was close to her.
Where's this one?
Do you want me to respond to it so you can see it? It is 11:37 on November
I'm on
11th.
a different time level than you.
He's on Eastern, so
I'm
it would
on
be
Western, Pacific.
But it was March 11th.
November 11th.
November 11th, right?
3 hours.
1 hour and 10 minutes, 12 minutes after we first started talking. And every single one of your voice clips to me was about Melissa Jade.
Right. That's why I contacted you. But how far into my voice messages did you finally make that statement? Because up here you have, do you want me to feel her out? So you kind of like led me to believe I could trust you with this, and you were going to help me figure out if Melissa.
No, I said she definitely asked me about my channel. I'll give you a play-by-play as I listen. I need to pause as I'm working because I was going to listen to the email, to the live, because I was trying to help you. Yes, because because I told you she came to me, and I wanted to know which live you were talking about, because you said I feel in a specific way. And I said, can you tell me what exactly it was that you were upset about? Was it the live right after your first one? Which was the live was called? I'm going to watch, but I want to make sure. And I said, she definitely asked me about my channel when I first started. She
asked me
has been
privately
really
about my channel.
Huh?
You said she asked me privately, but she
listen.
She said
I'm
reading privately.
I'm reading word for word. She
So
definitely asked me about my channel when I first started. She has been really traumatized by what happened with NC. She's extremely cautious. I'll listen and see if I hear it the same way. She didn't share my link until she felt she could trust me. Everything stays with me unless you need me to bring something to my channel.
Okay, so you're up there. Hold on. All right, let's see.
And I said, I also never, this is before our phone call.
She definitely asked me about my channel.
Never an NC supporter.
I'll listen and see if I hear the
same
thing.
Okay, I'm hearing the same thing. She said to me,
I'm hearing her get as I gave me when I first started with the not going below. Yeah,
and I said, she said it to me privately, that we must be diligent. The clip you showed me, I can see what you mean, that you feel that way. I do know, and so does she. She feels awful about her involvement with NC. So that was in response to a voice message, and I'm not going to play your voice clips. I'm saying what I said. And I said, I think we have to all have to afford people grace to be wrong and to have made horrible mistakes
And I
as
said,
long
I
as their
completely agree
behavior
with
moving
that.
forward.
You said,
Yep,
what does
and
she mean that you came to her privately and it was all squashed? I said, I never went to Melissa privately.
yeah,
A lot
yeah, and
happened with that whole
that was
situation.
when, and just
Right.
you sent a couple of messages about never going. I said, oh, maybe
And
she
then
meant
here it is. I
personally.
can't speak for her, of course. I am close with her, but I hold my friends pretty high standards when it comes to transparency. Right.
That's
Okay.
yeah, that was before our phone call. So that to me was telling you I'm close with her. But I also don't shut people down from talking to me and expressing themselves. I really liked you. I
Right, but I
really
wish
liked
this whole
you.
like narrative that I did this to get between your friendship, that's not fair to me.
Well,
Because
because
you
I felt
engaged
like
with
I
me in this
told you
conversation and you made me
that I
feel
was
comfortable
close to
enough.
her, and then you
Right.
continue to say things about how she was talking shit about me, or
That
she did
didn't come
all
up
these
till
things. You
later in the
told me every bad
conversation.
thing you could think. These voice messages are
Holly, the
full
only thing I knew
of
at that time is that
vitriol.
Melissa made a comment that she's slowly backing away from you. So
I
all
never
these
said a
hard things,
bad word about
right.
Holly.
And
Just
I
want to
never said
clarify
you did.
privately,
So
never,
so
ever,
you didn't,
ever.
but you didn't just tell me every bad thing that
There
Melissa
wasn't
Jade had ever done.
I told you bad things Melissa Jade has done, yes, but to you, no. The only thing I knew about you at the time is that she said she was slowly backing away from you, and I told you that.
But why would you tell me all those bad things Melissa Jade had done?
Because I felt like you weren't getting the full picture. You were saying you were picturing her as
But why do I
saint.
need a full picture of
Yeah,
somebody
but why were
that
you
doesn't
trying to
involve
paint
me?
her image?
I don't know.
like
Why
that?
did you continue engaging with me? Somebody was talking to my friend
I
about my
liked
friend to me
you.
like that.
I
You just
liked
said
you.
you said we were nobody. You just said you weren't. I don't
No, I
know.
never said
I mean,
because I liked you doesn't mean we weren't. Doesn't
okay.
mean we were friends.
So
I
let's just
build friendships.
okay.
My
I am sorry
friends.
that I came to you about Melissa. I am sorry that I came to you about Melissa. I do wish you would have disconnected the conversation if it made you that uncomfortable, because at that point you were
Didn't
kind of.
make me
I feel like now you like
uncomfortable.
gassed at me to say more, so you can later like now
No, I
blackmail me if
didn't.
I try
I
to get
never.
between your
I
friendship.
never.
But
And
I
have
don't
I
think it's
used any
blackmail.
of
I
it?
feel like you guys
Have I
just
used any of it?
neither
yeah,
is
you've been saying this
wrong.
whole time that I did that to
You're
get between
talking
your
because you're
friendship.
misrepresenting what I said.
I'm not
We're talking. Have
misrepresenting
I
anything.
used any of it? Have I used any of what you said? Anything?
Yes, no, you haven't, because you keep saying that I did it to undermine your friendship, and I keep telling you I didn't realize how close your
This is
friendship
the
was.
first time I've said that.
No,
This
it's
is the
not.
first time I've said
No,
this
it's not. You
publicly.
said it when I was on the panel with you. You said it another time the other day, or not that long ago. This isn't the first time, Holly. You've been saying it since it happened.
No, not since it happened.
That's why I held resentment against you, because I
The
thought you were
reason
my
I
fucking
went back
friend.
to look at it is because you made me question the reality of things, saying we had engaged for a long time before you ever knew that we were close. That's why
Right,
I
because
went back to find it.
I thought it took place on the phone call. I didn't realize at the bottom of that one message while I'm angry that you wrote how close you were. During the phone call, you said it to me, and I heard you visibly get upset, and I apologize for even telling you that she said she was going to slowly back away from you. I didn't realize it would hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. And when we hung up, I checked on you about an hour later and said, are you okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. And you're really hurt because you haven't heard from Melissa, so you took it more personally. So for you to act like I intentionally set out to do that, why would I be so damn apologetic?
I don't know. I don't
Right.
know.
Again,
But
you
see,
may
because
not have meant it like that. That is
the
how
behavior
Holly
after that.
perceived it.
Right.
It was the behavior after that.
What was the behavior
Then
after that?
that you just digging in on me on lives when I wouldn't
Holly,
talk about.
you know why that
I was
happened?
talking about Kim and Crafton on
I'll
my
tell you why
live.
that happens. I dug into you on lives because I was in a live and one of my people said to me, thank you for bringing us together. And every time you're in my live, you would scream, do you have receipts? Do you have receipts? And when that person gave me that compliment, you were so quick to take it from me. And I knew at that point that I didn't fucking like you.
Okay, so then that should have been then why do you engage?
Because you come to me, you ask me questions. So I tell you, I come to you and I ask you questions, but we're not friends.
You guys.
And I blocked you from that day forward. You even said you've been blocked for 3 months. I blocked you that day forward because you disrespected me so
You
badly.
blocked me you blocked me in the live. You blocked me in the live where you were coming at me. That's the one you blocked me in. That was what I said about you coming together, about people coming together was in, and I apologize to you for that too.
Right. And within that same live is when you took that compliment from me.
It was two completely different lives.
Oh, it was. I know it's back to back that you came in my live. The one day you insulted me and took that compliment. You were screaming receipts. And then the next day, and this was only my third time going live, right? So I had the I'm a Clover situation. I had the situation with Kim on panel, you starting to come at her then, and then Truth and Transparency being in there trying to start fights too. And it was my third time as a creator going live. It was very overwhelming.
I
So,
think
you know what?
had a really hard time in the beginning, Jess. I'm not denying that it didn't start out really rocky and shitty. But now we're at the point where it's like, hey, we're at this end of it and it's still rocky and shitty. And what can we do? Because we can't change that past, right? We can't change how it started. And I'm sorry that things happen like that.
Okay, let me just
Feels
start
like
by
it's been
saying,
years.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Statler and Waldorf, can you commit to not telling the story that way anymore, Holly? I tell the story how I perceive it. She's telling the story how she perceives it. Neither one of them seem to be the truth. Her truth is no more true than mine. And I refuse
They're
to
both
tell the
your
story in a
feelings.
way that it is a lie to me. I'm
Can you
not
at
going
least
to
acknowledge,
placate
Holly,
her.
that I checked
I'm
in
not
on you
going to
to ask if you
placate.
were
Could I please speak on my
Because I
own
just feel
fucking
like you
channel?
want to keep dismissing that.
No, you keep dismissing me too. I felt you were trying to undermine my relationship.
Right now,
You've
I just
dismissed
acknowledged that. I'm sorry you feel that way, but right here, after the phone call ended, I said, I'm just checking in. I unloaded a lot on you. I know, but I certainly should have been more considerate of you and your feelings.
But
Can you acknowledge that?
Was that necessarily just about Melissa Jade?
Yeah,
Because
you
we
said it's
talked a
fine. I
lot in
appreciate
that.
people being upfront with me because that's when I told you that Melissa Jade has said that she was slowly backing away from you, and you were so upset.
I thought
and
that
I
that
felt
was in a
horrible.
voice chat. But anyways,
It
I don't
wasn't a
want to
voice
keep
chat. We hung
rehashing
up the
this.
phone. We were on
I
the
don't
phone
want
for
to keep
2 hours.
rehashing this. What's it going to take for
Well,
you
why
to
can't
let
we
it the
acknowledge
fuck
that
go?
part? Why
What's
can't
it
we
gonna
acknowledge
take?
that part? Acknowledge that part. That's what I want acknowledgement
Acknowledge
on.
what? That you
We were on
said
the
that you
phone
checked on
for
me? Yes, you checked on me.
1 hour, 50 minutes, and 53 seconds. We hung up and I checked and said, I'm just checking in. I unloaded a lot on you. You said, it's fine. I appreciate people being upfront with me. I said, I know, but I certainly should have been more considerate of you and your feelings because I didn't fucking know that it would hurt you that big because I didn't know you were that close.
And I don't remember what we were talking about on that.
See, but that's
I
okay.
do remember some of the stuff, but I won't bring up everything. But I moved past it. I moved past all of that. And I was willing to still engage in a friendship with you. And then you kept making digs at me.
Yeah.
Heather just
because I felt like you tried to paint me and what I thought was a friendship.
I didn't make digs at you. I didn't make digs at you, even though I felt you had tried to undermine a friendship of mine. I did not make digs at you.
Well,
I didn't. So I was trying to move past it. You have never moved past it. What will it take for us to move past it?
I don't think I will
just
move
wake up
past it.
tomorrow and you'll be talking shit.
First off, I barely talk shit on you. I think that's very grandiose of you to think that everything I say is in correlation to you because that's not true. When I do talk about you, Holly, I blatantly say it. What I said the other day, and Holly, you want credit for speaking out against Lindsay? I felt that from my soul. I feel like
I don't want credit for speaking out against Lindsay.
Well, and
I don't want credit for that. Why do I? That's ridiculous.
And then the whole
I do not want credit for speaking out about Lindsay. I love Lindsay still to this day. You don't know how this breaks my fucking heart that I fucking was fooled. Okay? I still love her. Okay? So this is hurting me too.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine now it's way invades people's real lives that way and didn't tell you about it is hurtful. It's very hurtful.
Can I just say something completely unrelated to any of this?
Sure.
Jess, we have stuff in common. I am a horror junkie.
I'm sorry?
Did you say you're a horror junkie?
I'm not a horror junkie. I'm a horror junkie and a horror junkie.
Oh, horror.
Yeah.
I still don't know what she's saying.
I love scary movies.
Oh, a horror. Okay.
Horror.
Horror. It's like, what is she saying?
Navigator, you're right. I would like to know. Before we get off track, and you guys can talk about horror movies all fucking day long. I want to know what it's going to take that when I don't continuously get clips of not continuously, but it's frequent enough that I don't understand it. Now I understand it. How can we move forward?
I guess since you never considered me a friend.
Shit?
Well, so I feel like now, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Since you stated that we weren't friends and that you feel I was undermining your relationship, I'm kind of feeling like, well, then why did you continue like encouraging me to speak on it? Because you were kind of like,
I
well,
did
how
not
did you make me
encourage
feel
you to
that
speak
way?
on it. I was allowing you to speak.
But anyway, I
was
guess the best way,
allowing you.
Holly, is for us just to not speak at all. I won't message you. You don't message me. If you want to speak about something I do on my channel, go ahead and do it. You know what I
And you're
mean?
gonna
But like,
speak about me.
well,
So you don't want any of the information I might have coming up. Good.
well, I mean,
Great. Great.
Well,
No,
I
great.
don't think
Great.
Holly was ever saying that she wasn't your friend. I think what she was expressing is when you first initially spoke privately, if I message someone privately from YouTube for the first time, does that automatically make us friends from that
No.
moment? You might define
No,
a friend
I build my
differently
friendships very
than
slowly.
Holly might define a friend, right?
Okay, so-
Holly might define it differently. You
friend
guys
is a
were on that
strong word.
road.
I
You were
agree
on
with
that
it.
road.
I felt she
and
was
we were
incompetent. And I
I
felt
was building. I was
and
building
she was
a friendship.
building that. The reason that you're asking, why did you allow me to? Well, Holly, I know, is a very fair ear, and she will listen to me. Even if she doesn't agree with me, she will be fair and she will listen to me.
Right.
And I think that she was on that path of becoming your friend, and she put in that time and effort, because she wasn't going to put in time and effort if she didn't care. She did like you, and she wanted to start that path. But then I guess eventually, with the way everything fell out, it makes you, I guess after the whole Clover situation, and right, it would be like, well, okay, from the beginning, it was maybe about Melissa. Were you trying to undermine it for that? Now, that's not what you were intentionally trying to do, right? But that's how she may be perceiving it. Neither of you are wrong.
Right.
Neither of you are wrong, right?
I guess
So
how
here comes Lindsay making it about her. Okay.
how I feel is that
So
well, of course.
yeah, of course. So
How-
so Lindsay,
I'm
we'll
sorry
get to
that
you
I
in a
made you
second if you
feel
want to
that
come
way.
up on the channel. Huh?
I am sorry that I made you feel that way.
And I am sorry that I build friendships differently. Other people build friendships with me. I liked you. Lindsay's gonna tell you I talked shit about you, which I did after the
Right.
bullshit.
Well, I
right?
guess what
And
I
I've
feel like
told
is
you that too. I've
I'm not.
told you.
It's not that you were saying we weren't friends then. You said we're not friends. We weren't friends. So you said it like overall, and I feel like I entrusted a lot in you to feel like you weren't my friend. And then now I kind of feel like you were like encouraging stuff out of me, knowing that you weren't my
No.
friend. Is
No.
what I'm saying.
No,
Because
no, no, no,
I was
no.
always very
When I
honest
say
with
I
you,
wasn't
Holly.
your friend, I'm saying that we had not built a friendship yet.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying that I
That's fine.
disliked you and that we were never going to be
Well,
friends.
it's kind of like the TT thing, right? Everybody kept saying that Holly's friends with TT. Holly went on TT's panels so many times. They had this great chemistry, right? They had talked
Ugh.
somewhat behind the scenes privately, but even at that point, she's like, "Well,
No,
I
I
don't
never
consider
talked
her
privately.
a friend
Never
yet."
talked to her
never
behind
talked
the scenes privately.
But it seemed like you guys were really fucking close, right? But again, what you may define as a friend is not necessarily what another person may define as a friend.
Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't put
And
so
I
much
said we
emotional
were never
energy into
friends. I said
somebody I
we
didn't
were
care
not
about.
friends at
But
that
what if
time.
you planned to have started
I
that
was
friendship,
trying to
right?
build a friendship. I really liked you, Granny. That was the thing, is I really liked you. And
Right.
and I was only acknowledging that Lindsay's like, you say one thing publicly and another thing. I was civil to you publicly, and maybe I
Mhm.
talked shit about you to my friends, but I acknowledged that to you privately, right?
Yeah.
When I
I
told you
talk
that
shit
Lindsay
on
and
you
I had our
too.
falling out, I
Right.
said, be prepared that you may
Yeah.
see me talking shit about you.
Right.
Because I did.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that, yeah. Yeah. I don't trash you, Lindsay. Maybe tonight I'm speaking some truth, Lindsay. Tonight. And maybe I don't go to you privately.
I don't
Because
go near your daughter, DeLorean. You're so fucking weird. Leave my daughter alone. From Pennsylvania, bro. Where the fuck's your kid, DeLorean? Where is she? How the fuck am I near your kid? It's such a weird thing to say. Shut up. Run in chat room. Granny needs to leave my daughter alone. I don't even know your daughter's name. God, you're such a victim.
I have some strong feelings. The reason I don't come to you privately anymore, Lindsay, is because you gaslight me, you dismiss me, you blame shift, you turn everything into what a horrible fucking person I am. I was your emotional punching bag for fucking months. Okay? I never did the things to you that you did to me. Never. And I let everybody, that's the one thing I can say I regret the most, is I sat up by her side, and when she would talk about the War of the Roses as if we went at each other equally hard, it was never like that. And anybody can join my group. Anybody can look at my group and see exactly what it was. And I am speaking out because I'm tired of watching you run around acting like you've done nothing, and you go into every chat and you make it about you. There are other people in pain here too. Then you say, oh, anybody can be in my chat as long as you're respectful, but God forbid anybody else is in anybody else's chat that doesn't like you. Why aren't these people defending me? Why aren't these people defending me? You know, well, maybe people would defend you if you didn't fucking treat them like shit, Lindsay. If you didn't treat me like shit and tell me I was a horrible fucking friend for how I fucking chose to be your friend. I was a good friend to you. When I fucking felt terrible about being up on your panel after a very emotional night, and you made me feel like fucking shit about it. When I came to you and I owned my fucking shit, and you told me all the people that I'd ruined their fucking funds, I went to each one of them. That I went back into your chat, I looked at the live, and I looked at each one of them that it said, oh, is Holly upset? I don't want Holly to be upset. And I'm like, fuck, okay. And I messaged every single one of them that was my friend on Facebook or whatever. And each one of them said, no, that's not what happened. We were upset because you sounded we were genuinely upset. We weren't mad that you ruined our fun or whatever. So you gaslight me. And you made me feel like a fucking terrible fucking friend, and everything was about you. Your pain is the worst. You have the worst of everything. And you tell people that they have every right to come up and defend themselves, but not people who accuse you of something, right? Not people who have to defend themselves against you. They don't get to come up and say anything.
Nope.
So, and I'm tired of it. And I know that you know more than you fucking say. And I'm tired of you fucking running around here acting like you're fucking innocent and acting like you don't do shit. You did do shit. See, bringing my abusive ex into the community so he can continue to harass and lie and abuse me didn't fucking help. But who cares, right? I deserve it. No, nobody says you deserve it, Lindsay. But you don't allow anybody else space to feel anything but your pain. And it's just like the night that I came off of Vivian's panel, the night that I was on Vivian's panel, and you were in fucking group private chat, you wouldn't even fucking have the balls to come up on Vivian's channel. You think it's triggering for you what I learned you did to fucking Melissa E. And then your response was, I didn't like her. Okay, so that makes it right? That makes it right? And instead of just saying, like everybody else in that chat was telling me, I'm so sorry, Holly. Everybody else in that chat that was, and I'm talking private chat, was acknowledging my fucking pain and what had happened and saying, God, we look like fucking assholes. You were plotting, how do we get back at TT? How do we get back at Jennifer Taylor? Is Holly explaining everything? And then you told me I'd moved past it. And I fucking bounced. And that was the last time I spoke to you. Because you'd moved past it. And that was okay for you to move past it. But like, God forbid anybody have any amount of fucking pain. Anybody have any amount of pain while you're in the room. Sorry.
Can I acknowledge her daughter only got brought up because Lindsay was over in the other chat saying that her daughter was on my channel and I highlighted a comment. And that's the only reason
whoa.
got brought up.
Dick
because
Tracy.
I'm sorry.
Dick Tracy, I do believe is Lindsay.
Yeah, it is.
So go buddy up to the people who are involved. Who am I buddying up with? And what kind of friend is she fucking being? What kind of friend is she being? Do you not think she's gone privately talking shit about me to everybody? Do you think she hasn't?
And who is she saying is involved with her abusive ex?
Well, she brought up Kim and Crafton's DV situation and brought both of Kim's exes up into conversation. So I don't understand where, you do these things, Lindsay, and then you scream, well, what about me? Well, look at the shit you're doing. Why would anybody even respect or care for you?
Well, one thing
who behind the scenes.
Oh my God, she's talking about me. this person is talking about Dick Tracy, who is Lindsay.
Dick
I
Tracy
believe.
clearly hasn't
Lindsay.
been in here because Granny and Holly have
so-
been fighting for 2
Yeah,
hours.
how
trying
long
to
have
make
I been talking to
peace.
her behind the scenes? Whose fucking business is it of yours who I talk
Right.
to behind the scenes? Whose business is it? How long was she talking to Jax?
And
How
we're
long was she
adult
talking to
enough.
Jax? And guess what? Guess
Right.
what? Granny and I have never once denied that we talk to each other privately.
Right. And we're adult enough to say we both talking shit about each other privately to other people too.
Yeah.
That's okay. We can do that. But the
I
fact of
will-
the matter is, I didn't bring up her daughter out of thin air. She was over there accusing me. And she also highlighted the time and date of my live that my son's gaming channel was posted.
Who did
Why would
that?
you do that after making a community post about it too? That's the indirect, dirty shit she does. Like, bring attention to a 9-year-old's gaming channel because you need to be in a know-all, be-all because you're what? The holy judge? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
screenshots.
I think we need to get to the point where children are not
Lindsay-
involved. Period. Period.
Right.
Yeah, and I
Period.
But if her
wasn't
daughter's
will
not
say-
in my
any of
chat,
Lindsay's
I
shit.
know.
I don't
but
even
it
know the
starts
kid's
with-
name.
It starts
But
with us, right? It
will
starts
say-
with us as individuals, and
I
we
agree.
need to stop doing that because kids are fucking off limits. Do not drag the kids into it. I don't give
Right.
a fuck if you're my friend, you're my enemy. Stop fucking doing it. Everyone
Right.
needs to do it.
And
Whether
all
even
I said is, if her daughter is in my chat, I don't know her daughter's name. And then I did. I was smart ass and I said, I hope her daughter comments again because I want to give that girl a hug. I shouldn't have said that. But at the same
No, that-
time, you have to go around highlighting
no,
my son's
I don't
gaming
think
channel.
you said. I
That's
don't
not
think you said.
what
I
you
want to give her
said.
a hug. You said something about.
I
you
hope
said-
she comes into my chat.
You know, you said, I hope she comes into my chat again. I hope with the aggression tone, which I understand you may have been worked
You were
up. but
angry, worked up,
not
whatever.
good.
I was
I'm-
angry, yeah.
I'm
She's
not-
talking
that
about a
wasn't-
9-year-old.
That wasn't cool
That's
to say
not
either,
cool
though.
either,
Yeah.
though. You know, and
No,
and
yeah, I
understand-
was worked up when I said it, but I did follow up with I would give that girl a hug. I have no ill
I didn't
intent
hear
towards
that
a
but
part.
still-
15-year-old child.
It
Still
sounded
same
threatening
thing.
to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I mean,
you're
I
like, I'm
took
gonna
it
get
pretty
you.
badly.
No, I'm gonna get you, Lindsay. I'm gonna get you, Lindsay.
That was
And
about
I hope
privacy
you're-
strikes.
I
At
know,
that
but
time,
then
we
you
were
said
talking
the
about
way
privacy.
you said it
maybe,
sounded
right?
threatening.
But
Yeah,
we need
just-
to get to
just-
the point where we're not doing that
Nobody's
at
doing it,
all.
yeah.
Kids
Right.
need to be off limits.
No, I agree.
Yeah, kids off limits, period.
No, I don't care if you say anything horrible. The fact is, Lindsay, it is not up to you to highlight my son's gaming channel. You know what you're doing. You're so sneaky. You do everything underhanded, like nobody realizes what you're doing. Maybe don't discuss my kids at all. How about that? And your kids won't be discussed.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Lindsay? Did you know the shit that Mel Hawks was doing? Just curious. Because you have a fucking opinion about everything. Even if people don't ask you, you've got a fucking opinion about everything. So what's
I
your
agree.
opinion
Nobody
about
should
that,
discuss
you
kids.
know?
I didn't pull her daughter out of my ass. She claims her daughter
Um,
was in my chat.
Dick Tracy, you can ask me a question. Certainly. But I'm not friends with Joko. I'm not friends with fucking TT. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe I should be friends with them. Maybe Lindsay has gaslit me so much that they're fucking telling the truth. Maybe that's the fucking realistic. I've come to some fucking realizations since that fucking panel with Vivian's. You were up on panel every fucking night with people. Lindsay, that night when I needed my fucking friend, you treated me like fucking trash. Trash. And I have been there for you. Dick Tracy.
The word blackie, I was rhyming. It was
Wait.
stupid.
No. Let me address this. First of all, I did not see it. I did not hear it. I went to her privately to ask her if she really said it because I believe that you deleted the live.
Oh, I didn't delete. I hit it because something happened
Okay,
at
you
the
hit it,
end.
but it
but
was
it's-
not public. It wasn't public. I
I'll
went.
send you the link.
No, I don't know. I don't need to. I went to her. I asked her. She told me, yes, I said that. We had a fucking station like grown
Adults do.
women. And what was I supposed to, what kind of person would I be to go to somebody, have a direct private conversation with them, and then go up on panel and drag her? What kind of person would I fucking be? That's not the kind of person I am. And I don't know what you people fucking expect of me. I
And what
had
did
a
I say to you
conversation with
then,
her about
Holly?
it.
I said, Holly, I do this thing stupidly of me where I often break out into song tunes or rapping, and I said she has her token hottie and she has her token, and I shouldn't have said it was a poor choice, but I did not look at it as a racial slur, and I also wasn't speaking from my perspective. I was speaking from Natasha's, and I can only apologize so much for it.
Don't justify yourself.
Right. I've had 3 black people say it's not racist, and then you have 2 that, I mean, what are you going to do? I'm not a racist. I can't argue that. I rhymed DeLorean. I said she has a token hottie, and then I said the other word. It wasn't racist. Shut the fuck up. What do you want to call an employer? Shut the fuck up.
But you sat
You
there,
want to talk
you
about
sat there
racism?
and had Lycan in your chat, and you would laugh and highlight his comments.
And she had a wrench on his channel, but
She
nobody
had
else
what?
accepted him.
She had what?
She had a wrench.
He also had a wrench in his channel at that time.
Yeah, so don't sit there. Don't sit there. So
and she ran to him.
Did you know anything? Was Mel getting any information on Granny that you know of? You never saw those pictures before, nothing like that?
Holly, after you first spoke out about Lindsay, she ran over to Lycan and was like, so we're both not welcomed in the same chat, blah, blah, blah. Yup, and what did he do, DeLorean? He ignored you. So you confront him about the N-word, but you're willing to forgive him after the fact.
I did not treat you like trash. I can say that. I did not treat you like trash. Lindsay, I never treated you like trash. You treated me and our friends, and I'm speaking for our friends, yes, I am, like emotional fucking punching bags. You used emotional manipulation on us.
Let me show the comment.
I mean, I didn't treat you like shit. It was always about you, Lindsay, always. You know what you did to me, though? You know what you did to me? You sent me the last message you sent me. You sent me something specifically designed to hurt me. Specifically designed to hurt me about one of our other friends that happened 2 fucking years ago almost. Just to get me pissed off at them. Why didn't you tell me 2 fucking years ago or when we became friends again? Instead of waiting until I was upset with you to throw them under the fucking bus. Is that the kind of... No, I can't tell you how to feel. You are right, and you can't tell us how to feel either. You fucking would throw fucking massive fucking, like, fucking nuclear war fucking fits if we didn't fucking defend you the way you needed to be defended. You didn't care. You did not give a fuck about us. No, so okay, I'm not dragging our shit in public. I won't drag any of your personal shit in public. But you treated us like shit. I don't know why she feels the need to come in here. I don't go into her chats when I hear her making fucking passive-aggressive comments.
Well, she didn't want us to make progress, Holly. We were making progress.
But what you're doing here is you're doing the exact opposite. Because what you're doing here is you're making me want to help Jessica more. Stay in your own fucking chat. You don't have to come in here.
And how are you going between 2? Do you have 2 devices going? Because that is really talented.
Yeah, or she gave somebody else.
No, I think it's someone else.
Tracy. Yes, I did. I talked shit. I did talk shit. And I encourage you to make a channel because I was hoping one of the reasons... It wasn't to stop her, but I said you could give her a run for her money with your mouth. Absolutely. But also I was hoping that you would find some kind of peace within yourself. I didn't know it would make you fucking worse.
Oh, can I just say one thing now that we're talking about alts? Because when I was watching TT's live yesterday, To the Moon. Can you please stop claiming Elusive Olive and Submersive, I believe, are MJ's mods. My mods do not have fucking alt, and you shouldn't put shit out as fact. So I just had to throw that out there because it wasn't once, it wasn't twice, it was 3 times. Elusive Olive came in and literally announced she's Michelle K. So not the greatest investigator there. But do not say they come from Melissa Jade's camp because I've never even fucking seen them before.
Speaking of mods, Tim wants to be a mod, Holly.
Okay. Does he? I'll make him a mod.
Well, he just wants a wrench.
Okay, I'll give him a wrench. So here's the thing, Dick Tracy. I don't want to be a big dog. I don't give a fuck about subs and views and super chats. The only thing I fucking care about is giving that money to charity every month and having a good time with my fucking friends. But I also, he's saying no, I have to give him one now.
Oh, social criminal. I was burying my grandmother. You think I'm running to show proof that I'm not racist, you dumbass? You want me to collect every black person in my family and have them come sit with me to prove I'm not racist? Shut the hell up. You can't prove a negative. Thanks to Holly, I've learned that. That's how it goes, right?
Well, and can we just say that, like, okay, what you said was wrong.
Yeah, it was wrong.
It was wrong. But can we say
very poor choice
that
of
someone
wording.
using the wrong word, like a fucked up word, doesn't make them racist? They could say a racist thing, but it doesn't necessarily make that person racist. If they do it consistently and
there it is, the criminal. Yeah, sorry, that's the dude. Well, or I think your dude. I don't know
they
who that
did say
is.
he came from your chat.
He said that?
No, so there's
No,
somebody
to
else
the
was saying
moon.
that.
Yeah, and I
we
was
thought
like,
they
I've
were.
never even seen that person before. And when you put it out as fact, the only reason I said that is because there is one person who literally came to me, and I can prove this, accusing me of having my mods and others chat doing dirty business. And it's like, you put
Right.
things out, people run with it as fact. My mods do not have fucking alts like that. And if they do, they ain't fucking, I don't know about it. And they ain't
Social
using
crime,
it
you
for
don't need to
shit.
call her a dumbass.
And I emailed
And
that
are
to
you calling her a
BX.
racist dumbass or are you calling racist comma dumbass? Could you use some
Jessica, it was
punctuation?
that you were racist, dumbass. You were supposed to show. I showed proof to BX. I told BX I would email him. I don't owe anybody else proof of anything. What do you think? I'm going to redox my family and myself and everything to what? Feed you? You want proof? Go find it.
And don't bring up loved ones passing, please.
Yeah, stop it, social crime.
Oh, you've been in my. I apologize if you've been to my trivia lives twice.
So
I apologize.
I wish shift. I understand. I do hold love for Lindsay. Unlike some people,
I know you love each other very much.
I do not stop loving people just because I stop being friends with them. She is not my friend anymore, and that was completely a choice she made when she decided to treat me the way she treated me while I was up on panel with Vivian. She could see the rest of our friends giving me the space to feel pain, and she couldn't do it. Okay, so have I said shitty things about people in private to my friends? Probably I have. I will never expose anything personal that Lindsay has ever said to me.
I changed my mind, social crime. Thank you. I changed my mind. I'm no longer going live with the proof. I have all the proof. I send it to BX, and that's all I'm going to do with it. Other than that, if you're looking for it, go look around. I don't owe it to anybody. I'm not redoxing my family and going through all that again just to prove something to social crime. Get the hell out of here.
But what I can say is, Lindsay, go your way. I'll go mine.
You can go your own way.
If anyone's comments get
I put
deleted
myself
or you get
into
in
the line
timeout,
of fire with those people for you, Lindsay. So how do you think it feels? Like you do not care. You do not care what anybody else is going through. Yours is the most important. She'll probably say other people are talking about you, Holly. They're saying the same thing as I am.
next person who says meep gets a timeout. What have you done, Holly?
Meep.
People, if you start getting put in timeouts, just be careful. We probably have like the strongest
We got a wrench happy
on YouTube right now. On all of YouTube.
Hebrew, this is my channel. Say hi to me, fucker.
Hi all. Hi.
Hey, Hebrew.
Is that Jack Russell?
What
with
a
the patch? No.
Uh-oh.
Meep.
Mel
Timer
said
out.
meep.
Oh no.
Tim.
So anyways, now that we've had, because quite honestly, Lindsay bringing that little break into us and trying to further cause this divide or not let us make progress, I think cooled us off a little bit from each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
So
think it
like
helped.
maybe
Thank
we
you.
can, yes, thank you, Lindsay.
And I do want to
Oh
say,
no,
you've always
everybody's
defended
saying me.
Lindsay privately to me. You've always defended her to me. When I would
Yeah,
say
and
something to you, you always had her back.
yeah, until I told you the truth, and I told you that when that I did not want her wrath. I did tell you I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of what she'll do to me. I'm not, because she's tried before. I'll be honest. Oh, Natalie, shut the fuck up. Okay. Hi, Hebrew. So I'm not afraid of her, what she'll do to me. And she can show every fucking thing I've ever said. She can show it all, and I will never retaliate against her by showing anything private. Never. I will never do it. Um, I fear for my friends that are not involved in this, that she tends to lash out at when she's mad at me. That's who I fear for.
Y'all making me smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Me too, and I gotta
Hi,
go to sleep.
Kathy.
I feel like I
So-
need a cigarette and I didn't even smoke.
I want to show this
So,
comment.
yeah,
I
no
had
shit.
I'm not lying
I had
about
a
this
I
nice
shit.
need a fucking
joint during
drink.
all
I
of
have
the
my laptop. If you
March.
just send it, I can share it.
And Jess,
thank you.
can I just say something too? Because this is also back to the horror stuff. I think
We
I'm
weren't
sorry.
Dick Tracy, we weren't kissing ass, we were fucking fighting. But like that gave us a little break. Like we were not getting along here. But maybe
No.
Lindsay just created a way for us to all come together and heal.
I know that
I'm just
you're very hurt, Holly. I know Jess is hurt, and I know Lindsay's really hurt too. And I just wish that there could be a way to go about this moving forward to where
Mhm.
if you guys can't get along, but you don't have to be actively going at each other or anything like that. There's a
I
lot of
wouldn't
pain going
mind
around.
getting along with Jessica though, because when we were talking, we had really nice talks.
But you
Yeah.
know what I'm
We-
saying? I'm saying I don't want you guys. I don't want this to keep continuing. I know how
Yeah.
hurt
No,
you are.
I
I
don't
know
either.
how much this has weighed on you.
You
Holly.
know, I
know that.
tried to go
Same
to
with
Lindsay. I tried to go to
Don't go
Lindsay.
to Lindsay.
Lindsay, what is your animosity towards me? Because she was the one that was hyping Dorothy up to go after me, and that's not coincidental. And she came back with this whole anti-MM stuff, and I said, but Lindsay, what did I do to you? And she couldn't. I mean, and it's like I'm sympathetic to what you're going through. I couldn't fathom, but what did I do to you? She just doesn't like me. I don't know if it's. I don't know, and that's fine. But all these I
know what it is.
From my
I know
chat,
what it is.
yeah,
I know what it is.
Paula and her husband.
In your chat, TT,
and
not
you went
pronouncing TT?
into Paula's live ones.
Yeah, and as soon as
I
I
even
found
talked to you
out-
about that. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was side
was-
eyeing you when I heard about that.
I didn't even know like the full story, but she was talking about clothes. The minute they brought up Lindsay, I said, I'm not here to talk about them. And then I got berated for over 2.5 hours. So I went back and deleted every single comment and I never went back. But
Who
to be
berated you?
fair, it was like I was feeling like, so I should block like Joko, who's been a member since day one, out of my chat. But Lindsay would allow anybody in hers type of thing. You know what I mean? So it was like,
yes, right.
It was just,
There has to be standards set for all of us to fucking
Yeah, 'cause
follow.
there's
because
so
it
many
really
double
feels like
Or
it's
we
being-
just
right.
we do what we can accept in our own channels and don't expect it from
But
other
where
people.
does it get
Yeah.
unacceptable? Because that's, I think, the line that a lot of us are having issues with is that if someone goes real life, okay, what do you consider real life? What do you consider real life? And if it's not accepted in one, like, so we'll say someone does something to me and they're in Justice chat and I'm having absolute outrage over it. But then someone who did something to me is in Justice chat and she's okay with it. That's, I feel like that, and I was just using it as an example, but like
Right.
that's the issue I feel like we're having here is that it's not the same on each platform.
It's
like
not.
on each
Everybody,
channel.
every
Yeah.
creator gets to decide what they get to be outraged about.
But
And
is there
that's just- it
something
is.
where you meet this level and hey, this is wrong on across all levels?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like right
Mel
now,
Hawks-
everyone should
Mel
block
Hawks
Mel Hawks.
Is wrong
Everyone.
on across every level. I think, however, there's people that will welcome her into their chats, and we can't. You got to choose. This is what you choose. You choose not to
Yeah.
go into those chats. You choose not to support those channels.
But it
Yeah.
sucks because
Mhm.
real life should be fucking discouraged no matter
It
what.
should be.
It's not.
And that's how you discourage it. You
And
take
if
away
Is by
anybody-
the
not
attention.
supporting that channel. Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest, at that time when Lindsay was saying like A, B, and C was happening, they were kind of proven otherwise. And I watched a stream where in real time, Lindsay was taunting them through Hell Chat after I asked her, like, are these scary people? So one, I was like, why are you asking me to get involved with scary people? Two, why are you taunting them if they're so scary? And they were showing proof that that Lindsay was going real life, and Lindsay showed, and it was just one of those things where it was like, I'd rather not even get involved.
Yeah. Like wrongs on
I don't
every
think
level.
any of us wanted to get involved with the anti
Right.
stuff. That shit intimidated me.
And I really
left
liked
that. I
JoJo.
left YouTube because of that shit.
She was a member since day one of mine. I really liked her.
I'm sorry, but like, and I know you're cool with TT now or whatever, but like,
I
what-
want to say we're cool. We, you know, I
Well,
went on that panel. It was like a
it
cordial.
appeared. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like someone
be
who
honest,
could
I
go
only became
that
cool with
long
TT.
pretending to be somebody else and
I agree.
catfishing someone and like, yeah. No, that shit
one
went
of my
way too far.
reasons for becoming cool with TT was to give a fuck you right back to Lindsay, if I'm being honest. Because she's over there with Dorothy, she's over there with Natasha, she's over there making comments about, oh, if you have child endangerment, you shouldn't speak on parenting. If you're a thief, you shouldn't speak on stealing. And then acts like nobody's seen it because Alicia hides the live, right? So it's like these are the jabs that Lindsay's been taking at me for months before I even responded to her.
Well, that's honestly big on you to say, like, to admit that, because I think so many people do that. All these people that like go back to Natasha, like, and I've been saying since day one, it's because they do those things because it will benefit them in some way against someone else who's coming after them.
Right.
Right. And so if everyone just would admit that,
yeah, I'm admitting
Navigator.
like, that's big on you to be like, I went there for like a specific reason, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but
Navigator.
I think that's why a lot of people go back to NC because
Would it be-
especially like
is
Mel
it possible?
running
Is
there.
it possible for us to just fucking let it all go? I know
Yes.
stuff happened. It's fucking difficult navigating these YouTube streets. It's difficult knowing who to trust. I can tell you from the bottom of my heart that I am a trustworthy person and everything that I ever said to you was true. Did I talk shit about you after we didn't get along? To my
Right.
friends, personally, privately, yes, and I'm sure you talked shit about me. I'm
Mhm.
sure you did. But I don't want this. I want to continue. I want to go into your live and talk shit about Natasha. I
Right.
do. I absolutely want to do that.
And
I
can
don't
we
want-
acknowledge that I stopped the whole like weight shaming because I've been doing
I haven't been
better.
watching.
Thanks, Oz.
I haven't been
You're
watching
doing
you
better.
mainly because I've been blocked. So I
Well,
I
that's
unblocked
good.
you a couple days ago. I told
Yes,
you I
but
unblocked
That's
you.
But I
good because
asked you
we
3
all
times
fucked
first.
up.
You did. You know,
We
to be
all
honest,
fucked up.
to be honest, Holly, I unblocked you the second time you asked me, but somehow you were blocked immediately again, and I was just like, you know what I mean?
Probably
Which
a
isn't cool of
fuck
me.
you.
God.
I know it was a fuck you, and I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm glad to
sorry.
hear
I'm
though
just
that you're
digging like
making
the accountability.
I'm glad to hear that you're making the steps, you know, to like if you're not going to do the weight shaming anymore, because it's like, hey, you fuck up, we all fuck up. The only thing you're able to do, and sometimes hearing yourself back it brings a new perspective to it, because it's sometimes if I watch some of my old lives, it's like, wow, I could really come across like a bitch, right? So like even that example of that live I did initially when you made your channel, to me, I know what I meant, but looking at it through the eyes of a viewer, it's like, it didn't come across that way. So all we could do is be conscious of it and try to work on it and become better. So I'm glad to hear that you're taking those steps. I'm trying to take those steps too.
Yeah.
Me too. And the whole weight shaming thing, like we've been, some of us, like Holly and I, and like others have been saying from the beginning, like, yeah, it's so easy to just go fucking hard and like to get down and dirty and ugly when people are complete pieces of shit.
Yeah.
But like all it does is make them come back hard and dirty and ugly to you. Whereas if you're saying shit about like
Their
character, like they can try to defend that
argue
shit, but
that.
they can't scream victim.
Holly
They can't
is
say, look
so-
what Granny did to me.
She
Look what
finds a
Granny
great way of
said."
doing that.
Holly is so against going at looks that I had a live one day that I brought up hysterical Tinder profiles, like the most weirdest like Tinder profiles you could find. And there was this one girl, and all I said, I was like, "Oh, she's a bitch." You could just tell she's a bitch by her face.
I remember. I
Holly
was in there.
left my damn chat because
Yeah.
we should not judge people by the way they look.
Yeah.
And she was gorgeous, but I was like, you could
But
tell
I
she's
didn't
a bitch.
say anything. I just left.
No, you said.
No,
said,
you
"I'm gonna
said
ask
something.
you and
You
them."
said something.
And I was
You
like,
said it.
damn, I let her down. But like, she's gorgeous. The girl's gorgeous, but you could tell she's a bitch. But you're like, no, do not judge people.
Yeah.
It bothers me because because there are people out there who kill themselves
Mm-hmm.
on a regular fucking basis
Mm-hmm.
because people shame them. And I don't care if it's Natasha. I don't care if it's anyone. It's just like there is so much more to somebody's character to judge than what they look like
Yeah.
or how much they weigh. Or, you know, like I sit there and listen to the fucking recovery shit. That's the thing with Dorothy. Dorothy made some fucking comment about fucking hearing a glass fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm smoking crack on the live.
Fucking like, and then Save the Drama made some video about like something and showing what a good person Dorothy is or something.
Right.
And people were like, oh, Dorothy's like, so, you know, she's done it. And I'm like, are we going to forget about how she just like pretty much accused Granny just like a couple hours ago of smoking drugs?
I don't
like,
think
are we
she
going to
will.
just ignore that?
Like I wouldn't mute my mic while I smoke drugs.
Yeah, right?
You're red shift. You'll always be red.
Well, it's just, especially when someone's in recovery, that's like the worst fucking thing to go after someone for. It really
We can
is.
only joke about our own fucking drug use.
Yeah.
Right.
Not other people's.
Yeah.
And I actually laughed at it because it's like you hear the glass and it's like, oh, I guess you guys hear the glass too because it's an ashtray. Like, you know. And then Robbie said, I'm crushing up cans and smoking crack out of the can. And I'm like, you think I'm that like classless? I go get a pipe. Jesus Christ. I live in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Like,
Can
that's
I-
so
I'm
weird.
gonna
Like you have a home and you have enough to have an internet connection and a laptop. You probably can find something other than a crushed can to smoke your crack on.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
like
got corner
homeless
stores on
level.
the corner. I could go buy a glass
Right.
rose for $2 and smoke it.
And a
God,
chore
this is going to
boy.
be clipped. This is going to be clipped, FYI.
Yeah. Crack's never been my drug, by the way.
I wanted to repeat something that a dear friend of
either.
ours said in another one of Holly's lives. They said, when you're saying that shit about someone's weight or someone's disability,
Yeah, I've
or
heard it.
you never know
get
how many
personal.
people in your chat and how many of your friends that you've made online are either overweight or have a disability or you know what I mean? So it's like, you gotta think about that.
That's why I stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me very
That's
happy.
all you can do, and that's great. That's great.
I mean, I
glad to
do
hear
say
that.
heifer sometimes, but that's
Yeah.
like a term like idiot. You know what I mean?
As long as you're making a conscious effort every day to be better than you were yesterday, that's all you could do. And you're gonna fuck up along the way, but you just try to make up for it.
Yeah, it was a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, when Holly
Nobody
says stuff
can
like
shame
that,
me.
she gets called the moral arbiter of YouTube.
I mean, they shame me for trying to be a better person. That's what
Right.
they do. They shame me.
Right.
I mean, Dorothy, they all try to shame my work. Like I am going to feel bad, or I'm going to
Dude, they shame my
shame
7-Eleven fucking
myself
shit.
based on what Dorothy would or wouldn't do.
Oh, please.
Yeah, because she says I wouldn't be doing that. That's all. I just wouldn't be doing. I'm like, then I'm gonna definitely do it more. Because I want to
Right.
be opposite of you, Dorothy.
Complete opposite.
Yeah, complete opposite. Please. I'll make sure I
want
stay
to go
awake
drop
in
that
bed the
Fred.
entire time I'm smoking my cigarette.
Sorry, drop dead Fred.
I will shame people for falling asleep smoking their cigarettes inside. I will.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But then she'll tell you, which it is true. My cigarettes, if I don't take a couple drags, it goes out.
Same.
Mine don't. It
Most
depends the angle you have them on. If you
Really,
have it
mine's
kind of,
fucking annoying.
I took a video because I was going to prove that point because you know me. But yeah, if you have it at a certain angle, it will continue to burn. But nonetheless, I mean, come on, log off.
Can I tell you my cigarette dropping story once? I was
Drugs
smoking
are
a stick
great. Stop.
and I have a recliner and I fucking dropped it between my legs. So, and I was like reclined. And so I go to stand up and it's like, you know, you lift your ass up off the seat and then you're like, fuck, I got to stand up, and you sit down and like go to roll forward. And oh my God, I kept burning my ass like every fucking time. It was like one of the worst things I've ever experienced.
And it's so funny because how easy can a cigarette go out? You guys were just saying, but I'm sure that cigarette felt like it was burning for fucking eternity.
My God. And I was like wearing a short nightgown, so it was just my ass. Like
Oh, no.
nothing between it. Just my ass, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I sit down and I'm like, and then I go forward again and I'm like, shit, I can't get up this way. I have to sit back down. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, breaking news. Heather has a recliner, everyone. If you haven't heard.
Rust colored?
That's about the only thing I have in common with Natasha. We have
You don't like
recliners.
Dr.
Hebrew,
Pepper?
all of those
No.
ladies are beautiful. I'm just a Bitmoji.
You're
Um,
But it's really
beautiful.
what I
Give
look like.
yourself some fucking
Heather,
credit.
I want to give Heather the chance and opportunity to say what she's tried so many times to say to Jess
Okay.
about
I
horror.
just want us to watch horror movies together.
That was it? That's
Yeah.
all you wanted to say?
No, but
I actually have a horror panel coming up for Friday.
oh shit! Can I please
Yeah.
come,
Yeah, it's
girl?
gonna be
I
fun.
don't think you know. Like when I say I go to cons. I've met
She's met
all.
everyone.
I'm
I
going.
know all the people.
The
I'm going to a con
Candyman.
in August. One of the subscribers works at them.
Which one?
Is in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. It's a horror con. I don't know which.
Is
But they
it
actually just sent me a
Horrorhound?
bunch from the recent one they were at. I've never been to one, so I'm not
Do you
familiar.
like
Oh,
haunts?
you're gonna have so much.
This is going to be my
fun.
first time. I don't
Do you
know,
like
but they're giving
do you
me
like
like,
haunts? Do you like haunted houses and
oh yeah.
See, and
do
that's
you
what
like
my
do
next
you like
thing
really
was.
scary shit? Like
oh
do
my
you like
god,
really want to be
scare the
scared?
fuck out of me.
Have you gone to the
Oh,
I
basement?
want to think I'm going to die.
All right.
yeah,
Have
the
you gone to the
basement.
basement?
I'm in the
I
basement right
mean, I
now.
have some people that love
I'm
me
in
a
the
lot that would
basement, right?
probably make you want to feel like you're gonna die.
That's where I was going.
That
Like,
sounds so
as much
weird.
as she loves horror, she should try a fucking one of the immersives. Dude,
Yeah.
Oh
like
my god,
it's
love horror.
you get like put okay. Can I just please tell her about the sleep study that we did?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
'cause
because
we're
AT's
allowed
over.
to. AT's over.
I know, but what was it called again?
It was called the sleep. Oh fuck, what was it called? No, it was a punishment.
Yeah.
Oh, we just talked about it the other day.
I
What
can't
what's
remember
it
the name of
called?
it. Just explain it.
Okay, so anyway, Jess, we got busted and I fucked up and said something. And so like our punishment was we had to watch this video.
Easy listening.
Easy listening, yeah. We had to watch very specific rules. Watch
Heather
this
and I
video
both.
in the
And
dark.
Molly.
Whew.
Watch it in the dark, then immediately lay down and go to sleep. Set your alarm for 2 hours, and then as soon as that alarm goes off, you need to listen to this recording, okay? So
Headphones.
And then
I
fall
watched
asleep.
the fucking video, and some of the shit, like I like creepy, fucked up shit, but like some of that shit shook me, dude. And the more I got like watched it, my heart started racing.
Racing.
And I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fall asleep because like this shit had me fucked up. Okay, fast forward, I did fall asleep. Wake up, and I play the thing in 2 hours,
The audio.
and it was the
I love
first.
how Boston keeps doing the background, like
At
the
first
background words.
it was just like easy, like it was easy listening.
Like
It was,
birds
like,
chirping and shit.
birds chirping, waterfalls and shit like that.
And then there was an
I was-
Aztec death whistle.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I fell asleep during the bird chirping and all the nice stuff.
Yeah, and we woke up to the most horrific fucking sounds. They actually used
Mm-hmm.
like that. Have you ever heard of like some movies do it? Like they'll use certain tones within the movie to.
Yeah, to get your heart to react and all this.
Yeah,
Frequencies.
Certain
that is what they
frequencies has a
fucking
physical
did to
effect, yeah.
us.
But
That
we
is-
played. No, you're missing the part where, because we were told, do you guys know what you listen to? Literal murders. Like literal, like.
Actual murder scenes.
One of them was someone actually being killed.
Wow.
I go to bed to that shit every night. What are you talking about?
I know. That's like what I watch.
I
Yeah,
fall asleep to
that was a
shit.
punishment and one of
But
the
it was
immersives that we
that,
had to
and
do.
then the music, then you go to sleep, and then you wake up and you put these earphones on,
Right,
and you go
right.
right
and it
back to
sent
sleep,
you right
and-
back to the
and
fucking
it
panic.
gets right into your fucking subconscious. And when I did it, I took those fucking headphones out because
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the power of suggestion, but the creator of it told me if you start to feel panic, just end it. You know, if your
Yeah,
heart
we didn't get
races.
that warning.
No, we did not.
Well, I
I was-
wasn't supposed to
Boston
actually
and I
get the
were
punishment,
fucked
so
For the whole day, like that whole day, it
That
took
whole
like
day.
24 hours for all that stuff
Mhm.
to get out of our head.
I-
It was wild.
I woke up and started going through Facebook and I said, is it normal that I am seeing that all of these people, their pictures on Facebook, all of their smiles are fucking creepy?
I was
Like,
going to
they're
say, does
all
it make you see things differently?
Yeah, I thought I was literally.
What if that turns
brainwashed.
me into a serial
But
killer?
I just
What if
took
that
my
makes me want to
headphones
go
out and
murder
went back
somebody?
to sleep.
But they do so good. I mean, these are some of the most creative, fucking fucked up, brilliant
I think if
minds.
you're a serial killer, you're already a serial killer. I don't think anything can turn you into a serial
You
killer.
don't think
if
that
you're
could
this
like bring
age.
your subconscious serial killer out?
Wait, so you think
No.
you're born that
No.
environment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think nature over nurture to a little bit. I think that there are some things that precipitate that kind of behavior. Like they talk about the 3. But I also think major head trauma as a child is one too.
Yeah.
Or not even
Yeah.
major head trauma, but like hitting your head hard
Hence Edward.
is yeah. But I think there's also a thing called the what's it called? The something gene that they've actually found in a
Yeah.
The murderer
serial
gene?
killers.
I know
It's
what you're
called
talking about.
It's called the psycho gene or the psychotic the serial killer gene. I can't remember, but
It's literally a
it's
gene.
real.
Yeah.
It's real, and it's but I think there is some nurture. I think it happens. Whatever it is that turns that on in your brain happens between the ages of 2 and 7.
Yeah.
So they're the ones that are usually like.
All right,
start
because you
out-
just had me like side-eyeing my kid. Like, wait a minute. I remember that stapler gun fell on his head.
You're
Yeah,
like,
make
But
sure
does he
the
like
kids
to?
don't-
Okay, here's the other things. Does he wet the bed?
No.
oh,
Does
good.
he
To
hurt
kill small
animals?
animals.
No.
Does he light fires?
Light fires?
She's
Yeah.
like, what?
No. We
Oh,
enjoy a
Like,
fire
so
pit.
then I would say he's fine.
Yeah.
If he had like 3 to 4 of those,
Yeah.
he's gonna be a serial killer.
Mhm.
Jesus Lordy.
Yeah. Sorry to anyone in chat if you got any kiddos that
Oz is right. They did change the papers to stop burning
Yeah.
the cigarettes, but I think it might be different in different states.
Yeah, my
Because they have
neighbor used to
different-
call them
different laws for
Obama
smoking in
Obama
different
cigarettes.
states.
Yeah, because they were harder to hit.
And she hated Obama. Like she was not. This is like my mom's best friend, one of my mom's best friends from the neighborhood I grew up in. And I remember we were out on her deck and her cigarette kept going out and she was drunk as fuck. And she said, fucking Obama cigarettes. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, he changed all the fucking papers so all our cigarettes
He
would
did
go out.
personally.
Yeah, of course,
Personally.
to her. Yeah, of course. It's like, really? Really?
So yes, Oz, nature versus nurture. Yes, and Jill's right. Up to 7 years old, personality is basically set, and between 2 and 7, I've talked about this. Blank. Good night, Shift.
Good night, Tim.
Good night,
People
Shift.
with sexual perversions, and I say perversions, not like I think sexual things are perverse, but that's what they call. But things that are like out of the norm, and like people that like to be tied up or spanked or whatever. Something happened, and it doesn't necessarily mean it was like abusive or predatory.
Yeah.
It just something happened between the ages of 2 and 7 that you were exposed to that clicked that in your little animal brain.
Yeah.
That then when you are developing sexually, it comes out.
Like the
That's how
dishwashing guy.
The Night Stalker.
Mm-hmm.
He had the 2 hits, the one by his uncle and the one by the swing as
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
Yeah.
his breath stunk. Sorry, like
Oh, he looked like his breast stunk.
just side fact. Like, I heard it was bad. and Jennifer Lawrence's, I heard her.
So yeah, we're all very much into horror.
Yeah.
No, I'm not into horror, but I like true.
Oh.
Like I like
I like
real
horror.
life. That shit scares me more than some
There's a really good
Yeah.
movie. It's Russian. It's called
Good night,
Halt
Amber.
Tensions.
What's it
Hulk.
called?
Yeah, Halt Tensions. I'll write in the private chat. There's an American version, but it's not nearly as scary. I mean, I smoked weed at this time, so I might have just been stoned and it was down at a campground. But this movie is one of the scariest movies that I've yet to like rewatch it.
Huh.
But I was in a
Oh,
campground where it was like off season, so nobody else was around, and I smoked weed at the time, so I was a little, But try if you can find it, which I know is out there. Check it out; it's really good.
Yeah. I love good movie recommendations.
You want to watch something fucked up? Go to the Luca Magnotta snuff film from the beginning to
Thank
end.
you.
It is
Oh, the obsoletist has seen it.
fucked up.
What is it? What?
Luca Magnotta, the Don't Fuck with Cats. the guy who
Oh, I saw
dismembered,
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
could.
dude
I'm
is
not
he
watching
fed
that.
it to his dog, and it ended with him
Blah,
literally
blah,
playing with the decapitated
blah,
head
blah, 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 blah,
in the
blah.
bathtub. But you want to know the most fucked up? Wait, do you want to know the most? Do
If
you
it's
want to
about
know?
animals, I can't hear it.
I said he fed it to the dog, the guy's body. Okay, like he
Okay,
sliced off a
okay.
piece. But the most fucked up part is all I literally did was type in Luca Magnotta snuff film, click on Reddit, click on a link, and that was accessible like that. So our kids have
That's
access to
crazy.
that.
Oh
That's
my
what bothers
God.
me.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of feeding the
Oz?
dogs, I think that's what they did to Summer Wells. Because those
Really?
adult dogs on the property were vicious. And they got rid of those adult dogs rather quickly, and they kept all the puppies. And I don't know. That's just been my gut instinct about it.
Do you think it was an accident or
You think
a
the
murder?
dogs killed her?
I think her death was accidental by neglect of the mother, and
Okay.
the dogs. I think that's how they hit her body. I think they fed her to the dogs,
Well,
and
the
I think
dogs
that's why they got rid of the
may
dogs
have
so
been what
quickly.
killed her.
Did
They
you
could have
think
been
it was
what killed her as
purposeful
well.
by her mother?
What?
Like on purpose by her mom?
No, I
not
think
an
it was
accident?
accidental. I think it was prescription day, and she was probably making trades. That's why Summer's scent went to the bottom of the hill, the driveway. Because I think Summer probably went down there looking for her mom, and maybe something along the way happened. I don't know, but I know that's really horrific to say, but that is just my gut feeling on it. Because why did they get rid of those adult dogs so quickly?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Interesting.
And Oz, it's much more than that. It can be non-sexual, completely non-sexual, and it will shape your sexuality and sometimes turn you into a deviant. But I don't like to say deviant because I think as long as it's between two consenting
So wait, if I like
adults,
kinky ass sex, that means I'm he's a
No.
serial killer?
no.
No,
It
no.
means that so if you were not, so let's say there's people that like vanilla sex, right? Just vanilla sex, plain old vanilla
Fuck
sex.
vanilla sex.
Yeah. I believe those people were probably
got
between
time
the
for
ages
that.
of 2 and 7, had never been exposed to anything. And I'm not saying it has to be sexual. I will give you an example. This is very personal, but I've said it, I've told it on my panel before. I had what was called a hymenectomy when I was 5 years old, which is basically I had to have my hymen surgically removed because of the size and like
Really?
how thick it was, like it was like basically closing up my little hole, and it has like to do with like my mom, a drug my mom took to stop herself from miscarrying me when she was pregnant with me. So anyway, she had to wait till I was potty trained, but before I started kindergarten to have it done, right? And they did that. So I was 5. And afterwards, my mom had to put like antibiotic cream on me, and I was having none of it, right? Because
Right.
I was like, fuck this shit. And then my brother had to hold me down so that my mom could put the antibiotic cream on me. None of them are being predators.
So that's
None of them.
trauma for you.
But my brain perceives that as trauma. And
Yeah.
to this day, I love to be held down. I've processed this with a therapist. I fuck with my brother about it all the time because it makes him really uncomfortable. But like, because I love to make my family uncomfortable. But I've processed this I didn't learn until I was like 40 that was
Oh,
trauma.
that just explains so much.
Yeah, about me.
Mhm.
No, not about you. Jesus Lordy, Holly.
But it does.
No,
But
but
it-
you're
I don't
so-
remember anyone choking me at 7.
Well, and maybe it's not even a
You don't
choking.
remember,
maybe
but 2
maybe
and 7.
it's someone
Who the
touched
fuck
your neck
choked
at
me
one
at 2?
point, or like there's things that happened in your childhood that your little brain either went to a trauma response or your brain went to that's a pleasure response.
Yeah.
Because there's things too that like I think of that, well,
Yeah. So
this is when I'm like, I should probably not say this on a live.
well, but
So I
so
won't.
it's just like so there's like I processed this with. I mean, I knew all about this surgery for my whole life, right? But when I was telling a therapist about it, he said it was my kid's therapist, but they weren't there. We had family therapy kind of thing. He said, "You know that is sexual trauma," and I'm like, "No, it's not. It was medically necessary." And he's like,
Sexual
"No,
trauma.
it's your little brain does not know that animal brain, the deep part of you that is fight or flight, survival, pure base instinct. does not know the difference between medically necessary and predatory. It
What
doesn't.
age does
They
that
just
stop?
about 7.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you can still, but here's the thing: is if you are traumatized during those times, your brain does something weird, and you can be re-traumatized as it can continue. That's what CPTSD, where
I've
CPTSD
had that
chronic.
happen where,
Yeah.
like, out of
So
nowhere, I get like, we're all like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm like, stop, get, you know, yeah, wow,
yeah. But
okay,
so
never knew
that's
that.
when the 2 to 7. That's when your sexual identity. Most of your identity is formed by 7, but your sexual, what you are going to like sexually, is formed
Mhm.
between the ages of 2 and 7. It doesn't come out until you become sexual, right? But you'll notice like there'd be things that you just, you know, to this day, I love to be held down. I'm much
Being
more dominant
spanked,
than I am submissive, but I still being what?
being spanked
Snaked.
comes to mind, like as a child.
Yeah,
And
being
it doesn't
spanked.
mean
And
anyone
it
who was
could
spanked
just
as a
be,
child is gonna
Melissa,
enjoy being spanked as an
somebody didn't
adult,
have
but
to choke you out.
yeah.
It could have just been somebody holding their hands on your neck.
Or it could
And
just be something you learn to like as an adult, because I enjoy being choked too. Nobody ever choked me.
See,
you
the
don't know, but
thing.
I'm not saying you didn't have to be choked, like
It could be
angrily
that we're
choked.
getting old and we're getting bored and we just want some damn
I
excitement.
always like that
Well,
shit,
if you've
man.
liked it all the whole
I
time
always
kind
liked
of
it.
thing.
I don't
But
ever
no, yeah,
remember
there's some
not
things
liking
I've
it.
learned to like that I don't attribute with that. But like
Yeah.
when my friends used to when I was younger, you know, and my friends, I always had guy friends, and when I would wrestle with them. I would, you know, and when they would pin me, I would get fucking excited, and I would be
Mhm.
like, I'd be like, oh, but I didn't realize it. It took me so many years to like understand what that was,
Yeah.
and it was my children's therapist that told me, yeah, let's have a conversation about this because like you should probably process this now. I'm like, damn, I just thought I was kinky. But
Well, it makes you feel like it makes you feel like, all right, what did I have to go through something? Like you're making me feel like I'm damaged, you know, like I don't want to think like
No,
it's not
no, because
necessarily a
it's not
bad
always,
thing.
that's what I said, is that it's not always, sometimes it's a trauma thing, and sometimes it's just a, like, as a kid, there was a pleasurable, like, it hits a part of your brain that
Hmm.
was the pleasure part, you know, something that
Yeah.
happened, your body felt a certain way, and that sticks with you. And then when you become sexually active, you know, so it doesn't necessarily have to mean something traumatic happened to you.
Right. Interesting.
I hate to go off topic, but I do have a little question in the back of my mind. So you know how now I know for I guess you it would be a lot more personal, Holly, but for the general masses, you guys don't think there would ever be room to forgive TT?
not for me.
No, not for
for you,
me.
not for you. No.
Mm-mm.
Am I included in
believe
that?
that I
Wait,
could
Yeah.
have. I
no.
believe that I probably could have if she would have done it, if her motives were real and true.
Okay.
For what she says, if she would have done it when she noticed us in the community, if that was true that that's what she was trying to do, is warn this fucking community, she should have done it the minute she saw us here. She developed a relationship with somebody that disliked her greatly in a relationship, trying to move that into something very intimate and personal, right? As a catfish. I mean, that has fucked that person up.
That
And
just
that,
falls into lying with me, and I'm against like the lying, you know, and if someone starts
it's
that
not so
entire
much the
relationship as a
lying because I
lie,
think that everybody fucking lies
yeah,
to
but not
some
to that
degree.
extent though.
It is the deliberate deception, yes.
Right.
Like
Okay.
the level of deception is so
Yeah.
beyond. And the fact that she hasn't changed. She hasn't changed. She dropped nudes. You guys talked about that the other night. She dropped a girl's nudes into a chat full of a bunch of fucking shitty fucking people.
Wasn't that a
A
long time
girl that
ago?
had nothing to do with any of the drama. What was that?
Wasn't that a good bit of time ago?
It was, but then she took a post of
A
and put
still
a
shot of
community
the
post up with
video and made it.
that
Yeah.
same girl's video to drag me back into the shit with Pink, right? And she
I
let
guess
people
it's
come up
I
on
mean it's a lot more
panel.
personal for you guys.
Yeah, she came up on panel and allowed for that girl to be drug, and she's not involved in any of this at all. And it's just that's just sick. Why include those people? Joko might be a different story for me. Joko was somebody I really, really liked. Jennifer Taylor and me hated each other. I
Yeah.
see, and that's the other
I
thing. Why
kind of
did she
like
pretend to
TT, and
like
part of
me?
me feels like if Lindsay and CJ and all these people can go make amends with and Lala, and they can all make amends with
You
Natasha and still
can.
be forgiven.
You can. You can.
No, I
That's
know,
not
and I
me.
forget that it's personal for you on a
Yeah,
different
but
level.
I don't feel like she's worth it because she's not changed. She's
Right.
not changed. They just were doing this shit to the moon.
And
Digging up
I really
information.
liked
They
her,
go real
and
life too, Jessica.
to feel like
They
the
go real
entire
life
thing
too.
was fake.
My problem is that when somebody warns you about somebody and it is warning you and they're showing you the shit that they did, listen to them.
Yeah,
Be cautious. Don't trust.
I
Let them
personally
show you
haven't
that
seen
they have.
proof of TT going real life.
What? She's admitted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I meant with the whole, like, do people grow and kind of change and move forward?
But she
Like, where the
so if she growing and changing, what is the need? I truly believe this. 100% believe this. That she had no intentions of outing us. That she wanted back in to our group because I really truly believe that she can say all she wants about how, and she'll go off on me and all that shit. I don't care, because the way that she cried when she told me that she was really wanting a friendship with me, I believed her because she was like that in the other group too. But because she would do shitty things, I would be like, yeah, I don't really like you, you know? And so I really believe that this was not about her exposing Lindsay and Lindsay Foz and Holly's behavior, because if it were, she knows because she was very much a part of everything Lindsay was doing back then, okay? So she knows I wasn't a part of it. She knows I was calling it out. So why is she trying to make me look like something I wasn't? Why can't she just be honest? Joko is honest. Joko sits in there and says, yeah, I don't believe Holly has anything to do with this. TT will say, Holly knew. Holly knew. She's protecting her. I'm not protecting anybody except for myself and my friends and the people I love. I'm not protecting Lindsay.
And to just the constant lies and the months of lies of
And to the other people in
pretending
this
like she
community.
didn't know what MM was,
Mhm.
or any of the players involved when she was like actually involved with that shit and knew everybody.
That's just weird.
It's just I couldn't, like, if she came back and like apologized to everybody for catfishing literally an entire community, plus like having an actual relationship with somebody who hated her and like catfishing them into thinking they were somebody else and like really fucking with their head. If she had come back and like genuinely apologized for all of that and then she showed that her behavior had changed, that would be a different story. But she went on Natasha's panel and basically said, guess what, everybody? Like, I did this to all of those people because I was going after them. And like, now I'm going to continue to go after them.
And then to like join forces with Natasha for like, how long did that last?
After convincing all of us that she was the target, like, it's just deep.
And she said the only reason she joined forces with Natasha was to punish these people that turned their back on her. But nobody turned their back on her. We tried. And I firmly believe if she and I could have gotten over that hump, if she had just could have fucking owned her shit instead of repeatedly trying to justify her position, just said, okay, I'm sorry I did that to Amanda Zananda. like, you know, all that. If she would have
Mhm.
just like, we could have, that she would never have brought out, if we were still going strong, she would have never brought out Lindsay.
Mhm.
She would have never
Yeah.
done it. I
I just
firmly believe that.
I feel bad. I feel like there's something there. I feel like she is or wants to be a good person. I mean, she's had a tough life, and you have to have something a little bit wrong to kind of do what you do. And it sounds like she just really more so just wanted to fit in somewhere and belong, and that she's always
Yeah,
kind of liked you guys,
true.
but couldn't really click. So she
But
tried
she's
to
a
be
grown
somebody
ass
else.
adult, right?
I
She's a grown
know.
ass adult, and she should be. You don't
That's
have to behave
that's
like
more
that.
than just trying to click
I
with
feel
people that
for
you
her.
wanna
I
yeah.
think the shit that Brandy did was fucking wildly inappropriate. Even if she was
Mhm.
setting Angela up, don't use the fucking kid story to do it.
Right.
That's
Fuck
fucking,
that.
like, I get setting Angela up to see if she's trustworthy. I get it, right? 100%.
Don't use a
100%.
fucking
I have,
death of an infant.
I
yeah,
would
but
just
don't use
want
the death of a
somebody.
child for it.
Right.
That's fucked up. And I told Angela came to me with that shit. And she said, would you help expose somebody even if it's TT? And I said, the subject matter is what bothers me.
Mhm.
You should bring that to TT because I don't want to use that
Well,
as a
and
way
to
to
be
expose anybody. TT should be in control of that.
fair, I did go into one of her lives and was very respectful, and she just screamed at me and said, "Get her out of here." She's like, "That's one of Holly's little guard whatever, you know."
Yeah,
I do
she's
like
not a nice person. I mean, she was not a nice person to a lot of people, and I see her being nice now to people who have kind of like forgiven her and gotten past it and stuff, but I feel like people are having like short-term memory loss as far as
yeah.
I mean, we all
Were you
came.
there, Jessica, during the fallout?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, she was there.
So you saw the way she allowed Natasha just to come in and start just trashing her subs?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I kind of
so
felt like TT had her back against the wall and she didn't know what to do. I feel sympathetic towards her.
Yeah.
back against the wall for
There
what?
are
All
so
she
many
needed
of
to do
us
is
though
just
that
own what
did.
she fucking did.
There were so
Yeah.
many of us that though did trust TT because this anti-Natasha community didn't start. You know, TT, DTOS, and people on social media, they were there, but TT was the first live channel. You know, like that actually had
Right.
the ability to talk, and it did not start as a community. It started with 5 people, you know,
Mhm.
10 people, then
Right.
alts and this, and we felt, and a lot of us, it was the first time we were sharing our experiences or opening up or even talking again. Because if you, at that time, it was people deleted any comments they made to me would come in under alts, because if you did, you'd end up on her screen and being targeted. And when you
Mhm.
didn't have a support system, there was no Granny's Watching, there was no Holly, you know, there was none of these channels.
There's
It was
nothing else,
dangerous.
right.
So it took a lot to build that community. And so I feel like for all the people who did open up and make themselves vulnerable, it felt like the most ultimate betrayal. Now I
Yeah.
can see what you're saying as far as she had her back up against the wall, but I'm just saying from our point of view, it was like you got us to open up, you got us to make
The ones
ourselves
you got
vulnerable,
personal.
express our pain, and then to let her walk right back in and literally curse at the subs in the chat, the people.
See,
It felt like, oh,
couldn't the
And
same be said for Lindsay, Lala, and CJ though, and Dorothy and Kelly Advocate? They all did the same thing. They allowed,
I don't like that they support.
yeah.
It hurts very much.
But
You know,
there's also other places for their subs to go if they want to. TT, there
Right, where
was
these
nowhere else.
it wasn't.
right.
Yeah,
That's
it
the whole
I
wasn't.
get
reason
that.
Ollie started going live, because people were
Yep.
That's the whole
asking her
reason, yeah.
Yep.
and
Right.
saying like, we need a place that we can all still be together, because people like some people were just staying with TT at that point because they wanted to stay with their friends, and
Yeah, I
And I
remember it.
up
felt
until
really
the
bad
Natasha thing. And
because Holly had a lot of expectations put on her when she
yeah,
first started this channel. I remember talking to you, Holly, about what you should name it, you know, like that. And you had all of TT where she went wrong expectations put on you. And
mhm.
to this day, your channel's held to those standards, you know,
Well,
but you made
everybody's
promises.
channel's held to those standards,
Yeah,
right?
that's
I was
kind of true.
TT
Yeah,
Junior.
that's kind of true, you know, and it just sucks because, it's a lot of weight as creators. It's a lot of weight. And you don't really understand until you are a creator that there's one sub that'll come in that, they've been harassed, or so they say, harassed by another sub, and then that sub comes in. Well, then if you're forced to block each sub who has an issue or uncomfortable with that other sub, right, you're not going to have any people. So there's
Not
issues as a
feasible.
creator.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
hard. It's very hard to juggle. And
all I wanted, I did not
See,
want
I
to
kinda
grow.
like
I did not
TT.
want money.
that's okay.
I did not want
I
money.
know.
I know I said I would never monetize, and for people to show me this video, and I did. I talked to the people that I trust about my monetization, that I tell me where, like, litmus test, and is my heart in the right place? Am I doing the right thing? And they all told me I'm doing the right thing, but you're going to have backlash, which I get. But I've not once not donated. I've even donated more than I get in my money in my monetization. I didn't care about that. I wanted to give, and this is what people may not understand about me, and I don't like tooting my own horn. I hope this is not tooting my. I like to take care of people. I like to nurture people. I love to help people. I love to help people, like, more than anything. If I am helping someone, I feel whole within myself and at peace. And so, and then, probably because a lot of times I failed to help people that, I could have or should have. And so it is not about subs or viewers. I'm not jealous of anybody. It's none of that. But I always just wanted, and when I told TT that I wanted to help her be better, when I first started going onto her channel, it wasn't because I was like, I think you're a horrible person, but I was just like, if we do better, then we can defeat Natasha. We really could. If there was not this constant, like,
Back and forth.
not even back and
Low
forth. You can go
blows.
back and forth with Natasha and never give her anything to come back
Yeah.
at you with.
If you don't give her
If there was
ammunition.
not this constant victimization, because she's like, oh my God, she can't. I could go at Natasha. I could go live about Natasha 7 days straight with just the content of her character, and she won't come back at me because she has nothing to
Mhm.
fucking come back at me for. Because
Yeah.
everything, she can't refute it. She'll just be like, "Oh, you hate yourself. Shouldn't you be jerking somebody off on the phone?" Something stupid like that. And I just laugh at her because she has nothing. She has nothing. But then when we victimize her by going at her in those really dirty ways and stuff like that, then she has a sad
That's her
fishing
whole
story,
content. That's her whole
and that's her
content.
whole
That's how she
content,
makes
right?
money.
She'll
Right.
make content out of anybody
I'm
and
a
anything.
little more relaxed about it now. I just don't care anymore because of, like, the past 4 months. But I just won't go into chats. If that's happening, I'll just leave. I'll
No,
just
but
leave.
you do hold us as friends to a higher standard, because there have been plenty of times where I've made a comment or I've said something, and Holly will be the first one to come directly to me and express, like, that she doesn't feel like I'm acting, my best behavior, and explain her reasoning. And I always
I
try
sound
to,
like
like,
such an insufferable friend.
no, but, like, it's true. There's even things, like, even with the Miss Portland, I didn't go low, but I mimicked her voice, and I was like, hey,
Mhm.
and I was like, what, you're right. Like, you're right. I shouldn't have done it. Like, you
And
do
I
come
don't come
directly
in
to
a
us.
mad way, right? Like,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
being
no, no, no,
mean or
no,
angry or
no.
anything
But
like that.
in a way where it's like, I could definitely see your point of view, and you just want me to be better.
But I only want friends like that.
And
I want
the
friends
thing is
that make me
that I
better.
want the people that I surround myself with,
To
Granny,
do the same.
that I want to be friends with. I don't want to be friends with people that I have to question this is why I stopped talking to Lindsay. I thought she had changed, and I had forgiven her for what she had done to me. And I'm not going to support that in somebody. So, and Lindsay knows this. Lindsay would tell you, I was the little white angel on her shoulder, right? I was the little voice of fucking reason, and the person that would try to tell her right from wrong, when she did something that was, I don't want to say right from wrong, and I know that sounds condescending. I'm sure she'll come back at it. But when she would do something, sometimes she would ask me, "What do you think of this?" And she knew it was wrong, right? To begin with. But, like, when she put up that Paula video of sex
Mm.
shaming her, right?
Mm-hmm.
She absolutely 100% knew that I would not be okay with that, and I told her. She took it down because,
Mm-hmm.
but I want my friends. See, I want to be with people that are good people and feel and know that they're good people. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
that because I don't want to be running around defending my friends. That sucks. It sucks to have to do that. So I just say if you want to be my friend, if we're going to be friends, not if you want to be my friend, but if you like me and this is a friendship that you want to have with me, this is just the kind of person that I am, and I'm going to tell you when I think something you've done is shitty, and I'm not going to be mad at you. I'll have a conversation with you, but if you're going to be a shitty person, I'm just not going to be friends with you, right? And I'm just like, I think my friendship is pretty good. So I think
Mm-hmm.
that you should just, when I spoil my friends, I spoil my fucking friends. Love, kindness, attention, validation, sometimes presence.
Sometimes just complete abuse,
Yes, sometimes abuse.
mentally and
But
physically.
Granny, Boston deserves it.
Well, and another thing, like to kind of touch on the TT thing, is whether you like Lindsay or not, having her ex-husband who is abusive, it's true, okay? Like that's fucked up.
Okay,
And
but how do these
I
people know that?
right. I know, but I'm
And
just
when
saying.
But
they
I would
say that
feel
the
really
story
uncomfortable
he
with
told
that too.
them is completely different than what
Right.
she's telling,
But at
are
the same
who's
time, like you said earlier, Holly, like why does everybody else get a platform and this person doesn't? But
right,
it's just the
exactly.
fact of all these it's just,
Well, I
you
don't
know,
think there's any reason why if he should be in a chat, he should ever be discussing their custody things and regarding like some of the comments I've seen, absolutely no. And if you're allowing him into the fucking chat, not to talk about content or what the fuck you're talking about, to talk about specifically her, that is not okay. Again, that is real life.
yeah.
It is real
She
life.
did block him.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I'm
That's
sorry,
good,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
He
Oh,
did a
TT,
good
yes,
job.
yes.
Well,
But
no,
then
yeah,
he went
but I
into
still,
Lindsay's live the other night,
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
did. He went to Lindsay's live, you know, and it's
yeah, and no,
that's really
that is
uncomfortable.
not okay.
Not
That is
okay
not,
at
and that's
all.
the thing about real life. Here's the thing, is when if if he reached out to them or how did he find them when TT
I
was
don't
dead
know.
quiet?
But I don't
41
like again.
people in her Facebook group. How did he find them? I
Don't
don't buy it
know,
for a
but you
fucking second.
don't
Maybe by
weaponize
Lindsay's
it.
channel. Because Lindsay's always make it same way when they were saying, how would her daughter
How
find
would
you?
he
Maybe
find
because
her
she's
channel on YouTube? How would he find her channel?
maybe typing in her name. I don't know. If you type in her name, does
No,
it come up?
no.
Does she write anything on a Facebook page or, I don't know.
Her Facebook is very private.
But still,
Yeah.
even if he did find it, I don't care what issues you have with the person. You do not take something like that and weaponize it to taunt them with publicly. Like,
I
it's
agree.
very uncomfortable. My ex was texting fucking Mandy. I can't tell you, Mandy lives 30 minutes from me. You know how uncomfortable that was? Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, he had everything about my life, and you give it to the person who's fucking kissing Natasha's ass and pleasing her and making a bunch of lives about me. It felt so uncomfortable. I couldn't
agree.
imagine if it was my daughter's father. Oh,
Right.
fuck
And then
that.
I hear, and this is the other thing that TT and JM have put out there is that, oh, well, if they were doing to me what they were doing to Mandy, I would have reacted that same way too. That's a narrative I hear a lot. I think I've heard you say it, Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
But the stuff that they show that we did was after Mandy was coming at us. That's the problem. They're showing this shit and they're not showing it in context. They'll show something we said before Mandy was coming at us. Oh, but I thought they were so afraid of her.
Right.
Ask Angela if we were genuinely scared. Ask her if we started that chat to hurt Mandy or to help ourselves protect ourselves from Mandy. Ask her.
Yeah.
She should tell you the honest truth because she was part of it. And so for TT, for her to sit up there, that what drives me crazy. Angela to sit up right next to TT and listen to TT lie about that stuff is just wild to me, because I would never allow anybody. I didn't even allow Mandy to lie about fucking Angela Ferris when I was up on Natasha's. I think she said
I was
something
the only
about her.
one in Natasha's chat backing you up, by the way.
Yeah, nobody was fucking backing me up.
I
Who were
was.
you? Who were you?
Jessica
Who were
Lynn.
you? Oh, okay. I
You
wasn't
even
watching
thanked me.
chat because I kept
Yeah.
seeing Mandy go down there going, "Are you watching this? Are you watching this?"
Yeah, you thanked me after the fact. You said thank you
Okay.
for having my back.
Okay. That was a
Excuse me.
challenging night. But you saw Mandy admit to me that she had lied about stuff she'd said about me.
Yeah.
So what is to say she's not lying about the other stuff? Because she's lying about a lot of stuff. And she twisted a lot of stuff.
I'm
But
sure she did.
but
She's back, by the
TT,
way. She went live the other night.
I
I
know.
Oh, we
And
know.
just to say something about Josh Owens and everybody leave her alone. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes and then she
Why are
deleted it.
you
So
obsessed with
with
me?
me. Who the
And
fuck
you-
sang that
I
with me?
you
Me.
Wait,
can-
who
you
the
can-
fuck just sang that with me?
Me.
That started at the same time.
I
Peter
know. Me and
Sympathico.
Holly were synced up too.
That was pretty
Mhm.
fucking phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Well,
I
you can
I
like
just want
TT, but
I just want
just
that to
respect.
be
Sorry.
Maybe you and
I was
TT
just
could have a talk.
no,
Mm.
I don't think so.
No?
Do you think
She
that
lies about me. She lies about me. Now I'm gonna say this. I did tell Joko I would never give Lindsay a second chance, and I did. And the only reason I gave Lindsay a second chance was because of the Mandy stuff.
Yeah.
If she would correct her narrative, if TD would correct her narrative and apologize for what she's fucking done, then maybe I would have a conversation with her. Maybe.
Maybe she doesn't
But
realize
she's
the narrative's all screwed. Maybe.
she's heard
Yeah.
our story.
She's hurt. For me, it's what she did to
Everybody else, yeah.
mostly what she did to
I mean, I could have a
Foz,
conversation
to be
with her,
honest.
but I don't
like
think there
she
would be any kind of
she fucked him up.
feeling.
Like
I personally sympathize with TT, and I'm willing personally to give her a second chance. But I also didn't have a personal connection. I didn't, you know, I just kind of trolled her chat.
Right. It's different for
Okay, this is
everybody.
Angela.
Yeah.
That's a problem for me because you're rewriting history. That's not what
Yeah.
happened. That's not what happened.
Who, me? Oh, I didn't see
No,
Angela in the
Angela.
chat.
That's not what happened, and you know that's not what happened.
We defend Lindsay and Mandy after her because she felt betrayed. She thought Lindsay was her friend.
Because yeah, Lindsay wasn't even part of that. We defended Lindsay after Mandy started coming after her.
There's like a lot of
After.
history, isn't there? Maybe
There
it's
is
like,
a lot of
a
fucking
lot.
So I mean, like maybe if you guys even got like on a private stream together and you kind of like went over things, because maybe, you know, like even in our perspective, a lot of it was solved here tonight by my timeline being wrong, or, you know, I was looking at things in a different way.
Right.
Is that possible with all of you? That is one of those things.
I don't know.
for me,
I think that could help
for
the
me,
entire
no.
I don't know,
community.
because when I had a conversation with her privately before, she will not take accountability. She will not. So I don't understand that you cannot have a conversation with somebody that won't take accountability.
Well, she seems
You
to have
know,
late
I've
been taking
even
accountability.
no, she's admitting what she did is not taking accountability.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
not apologizing to anybody. She's not trying to rectify anything. She's not taking accountability. I heard Angela get on panel with her and say that I needed to take accountability for shit that I did. And I'm like, what did I did? That's when I started talking to Angela again. I went to her and I said, what did I do? Tell me what I need to take accountability for, because I'll do
Yeah.
it. And she can't name a fucking thing. She can't name anything except for what I did to her with Mandy when I made the joke. And she doesn't think it's a joke, but this was long before. This was like 7 months before Mandy did anything to us. 7 months. And within that time, Angela became friends with Mandy. So you know, it was like, I admit that it was wrong. When I told her like to go after Angela, if you're the next person you go after Angela.
Yeah.
'Cause Mandy would do this thing where she would just flip a switch.
Well, that's
and
what I
it
was
would
going to
just
say. She obviously
she
used
would
to
just
go after people, right?
but not like she went after us. She didn't go real life on people. She didn't do the fucking shit she was doing to us after that. She would when I meant go after, I meant like, I mean, she did call. She says she didn't. He says she did. CPS call on some guy. I don't want to bring his name up, but
Yeah, I heard all of that.
yeah, but she didn't, and she lied to me about it and said she didn't do it.
Right.
You know, that she just said she was going to do it.
Seems like
But
that
I
whole
didn't.
community just cutthroat everybody and just did the
Not
worst shit they
everybody.
could.
Not everybody. No, not the whole community. No.
Yeah.
Hell Chat was a different story. But I didn't engage with Mandy much at all because I could see exactly the kind of shit that she would do. Is like, you would just say the one wrong word, just the one wrong word, and she would be coming at you, like just screaming at you and chat and like just making your life fucking miserable, right? And you've watched some of Mandy's lives, the way she'd be just like, I don't do anything wrong. What about me? What about me? Kind of like Lindsay. And it was just weird. So I didn't really engage with her, you know, so I didn't. But I watched other people use her, Angela being one of them, Lindsay being another one of them, use her to go after people, sick her on people. And I just have always wanted to know, I didn't hurt them, Angela. I have not hurt any of them. I have not hurt any of them. She says something about how, oh, because you had a YouTube channel and you were like doing this when Jonathan and, you know, saying something about, and I'm not like, what? Like, I have to take accountability for fucking bull fucking shit lives that we did that was not like, I didn't do anything to these people.
And you've had this conversation so
Yes.
many times, this exact same conversation. And the point is, if we're going back to the whole, can we make amends with TT thing? Like, I acknowledge if she was hurt and if she did things because she's hurt, but the things that she did, specifically what she did to somebody that was a good friend of mine, I can't forgive that. I just can't forgive that. Like, that's so bizarre, and like, I don't want to associate with someone who could do that. It's just bizarre to me. And if I see that she's like a totally different person and like reaches out and gives like really deep, sincere apologies to those people and stops going after someone relentlessly, like, why are we still going after Lindsay over stuff? Like, I get that Lindsay, that's
Right.
the whole thing, is like TT's whole thing now is she's still going after Lindsay,
Right.
Paula, all of them. They're still, and Lindsay's not fucking innocent either. I get that, but they're still going after each other back and forth over things that happened 2 fucking years ago.
And that was going to be my
Well,
next point to
yes.
Granny, to like give her like a perspective. So I wasn't around the anti-MM shit. Like, I didn't know that anything about it. And then I come in and I meet Holly and Lindsay. I met them through TT. And so we started developing a friendship. And, you know, have I heard that Lindsay's done shitty things in the past? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have proof, or do I even know what she's doing in other chats or to other creators? I don't know that. Like, I had no idea what went on with you this past month, Jess.
Yeah.
And so for me, it's like, I'm trying to take her, like, okay, yeah, she may have done some fucked up shit 2 years ago, but to me, she's been funny and she's been kind.
It's hard when you haven't seen it for yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
here's my thing, and now I'm gonna get off because I'm so tired. Lindsay was making videos of them before they even came into this arena.
Nope,
You
that's
know
not
what I
true.
mean?
No,
that's not true. That is not true.
Well, that's all I remember.
Paula
is- and because-
messaged NC with fake fucking stuff, calling them pedophiles.
That's right. I
Mhm.
remember that. Yeah. I was just saying, like, as far as like those little videos go, they said several times, like, you stop, we stop, and she just wouldn't stop. And they wouldn't stop either.
Well, do you think that
Yeah,
you
no,
could get
I
to
agree.
a point
I
where
agree.
maybe, again, not be fucking friends with Lindsay, but maybe you could speak to get to the point where you guys won't have these issues? Because I know I've
No,
seen
I
her get
tried.
hurt. I know you're hurt. And no, I'm talking about Lindsay and
Granny?
Jess. Yeah.
Oh.
I
'Cause I
reached
don't
out to
want-
Lindsay. all she wanted to tell me was about the anti-MM, and I said, what did I do? I tried with her so many times. I can't. She's not somebody I would vibe with in real life, and she's not somebody I care to vibe with over here. If I could get her to stop tormenting my life and my family, of course I take that. But unfortunately, I think at this point, she needs to have this rift with me so she can do what she's doing, which is run around being victim and make live after live. Scream and say away from my daughter.
I don't disagree with you. Angela, why do I need to validate their feelings? Why do I need to validate their feelings? They've lied about me. Why is it my job to make them feel better about shit when they've lied about me? You know, Angela, you sat in there in that purgatory chat. You know that what we were doing was not malicious. You know this. You know that we were scared.
I agree with Tammy.
Tammy,
thank you, ladies, for letting me up.
I had a chat with TT back when she was TT.
Gosh, I'm sorry I even restarted this, guys.
Huh?
I'm sorry I even restarted this.
It's okay.
That's
it's
okay.
okay.
I get it.
I get the community wants, but I'm also, this is the thing. If I will have a conversation with TT if she fucking stops lying. Tell her to stop lying. She is telling some truths. But here's the problem. She's twisting it. She's twisting the narrative. She's taking stuff out of context and she's showing it. Let me give you an example. They showed a screenshot of where somebody says, Holly, Mandy's using your grandson to come after you, like threatening using your grandson or something. And I said in that screenshot, no, she's not. She's not. Like, don't twist it. I am somebody that I don't like that shit. Don't come at me to get me riled up about shit, right? I said, that's not what's happening. They took that and said, oh, but I thought, which is it, Holly? Which is it? Did she come after your grandson or did she not? Did she threaten you using your grandson or did she not? As if the end of it stopped right there, right? Because it was later in maybe that same live or another live where Mandy had said earlier, she had said, I'm not going to come after, bye, Jessica. I'm not going to come after Holly because she has a grandson. I don't think I'm going to come after Holly because she has a grandson, right? I didn't see her saying my grandson as a threat in that message, right? But then later she said, you know what? I thought about it and I am going to come after you. And you better hope your grandson's not there. I took that as a threat.
But they leave that part out.
Yeah, they leave that part out. And she fucking admitted it on Natasha's. Okay, see you trying, so if she doesn't, then we go from there. But the conversation can be had, then we'll know, you know what I'm saying. She has to publicly fucking take back the fucking lies. She has to publicly take back the lies and explain to me why she developed a fucking relationship with someone who hated her.
And not even just that relationship, but friendships.
But several relationships.
Yeah. Friendships with people, like, under a completely different identity.
Because are you going to tell me that you trust somebody who would make friendships and relationships under deceptive like circumstances just to be able to expose somebody's bad behavior from 2 years ago? So why didn't she just expose the bad behavior? I mean, Tiffany, the only one that I can say I disagree with is the sister, because you don't know the dynamics in a relationship like that. The doctor, the landlord, those are professional relationships. So the only one I would disagree with would be the sister. But other than that, yes.
The whole thing was too bizarre, and too like absolute, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna use the term, but like bunny boiler, like
It was
I mean,
so much.
red flag after red flag after red
Hello,
flag.
Grim. It
Hi,
was too much.
Graham.
It was too much.
Yeah.
Like it's just too much deception
Water.
just to expose someone's bad behavior online. You know?
Yeah.
I
Like
see
why
you,
not
Tiff.
just so when we came in when we, not we, Angela Foz and Lindsay came in to warn Natasha about Mandy. They went directly to Natasha to warn Natasha about Mandy. They did not sit there and make up identities and befriend Mandy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yeah, none of them were malicious. None of the stuff going on was malicious. What is a bunny boiler? You've never seen
the
Fatal
Fatal
Attraction?
Attraction. It's a great movie.
I've actually never seen it.
What?
God,
I
it was
know,
great.
and I know, and I
Being
know
so
about it.
smart and so up with all the pop culture,
You know, I'm
you have
still
like so
fucking
little.
I'm so excited for
making
tomorrow, by the
my.
way.
I'm doing it now. Like, do you guys realize how like long it takes to prepare this shit?
Yeah,
Okay, so
you
my
put so
grandson
much
is
Still
going to
working
be
on
here.
it.
So, are we doing rounds or are we doing? How's it work?
Straight up Family Feud. So like, I'm not going to be able to get the whole system that like Wheel of Fortune had last week. Not for this one, unfortunately. But I'll be able to show my screen. You know, to show like the board. You know, with the question. You know, like
We're not gonna have buzzers though. How are we
I'm gonna have some faith in me. It's gonna be like the ghetto version, but it's gonna be a version.
I'm
I might not be
excited.
able to put a big X on the board. Maybe I will. Who knows? But we're just gonna have 4 and 4 team captains each start. You know, like with the first round, and then name a place or
So, but how many rounds will we have? Like
I
how
don't know
many
yet.
puzzles?
Honestly,
or-
I have a lot. It depends. I overshoot because
if-
you just want enough for like 2 hours. You know, like you want to try to. Depends
Amber,
on how
first
many.
to
Amber
200
said-
points.
I don't go by the points. It literally goes by whenever we want to finish. And then for the last, whoever wins, it's the fast money round at the end.
Holly, if you have to leave early or come in late, Amber said earlier that that she can step in if we need
Well, no,
someone
I'm
to
just
step
saying
in.
my grandson will be here. He's going to be here the whole night.
Yeah.
So until
Just ignore him.
until like 10.
Just
ignore him. Yeah.
Just give him a tablet and a hot pocket. He'll be all
I
right.
will
Yeah.
just put
Tablet
on
and
some,
hot.
you know,
Put on
zombie shit.
Saw. Put on Saw. He'll be
Put on
thrilled.
Saw. Yeah, he'll be great.
He was begging for Saw.
I know. He wanted us to watch Saw with my
So
friends.
bad. We were trying to find a movie that we could watch with him that was scary but like kid appropriate, and I was like, The Labyrinth, like The Goonies.
And he's like, I want to see Saw.
I want to see Saw and nothing but Saw. And his
We
mom
did not
said,
watch
no
Saw.
freaking way. Oh, I love water so much, guys.
I do
Me
too.
too.
I love
I
lamp.
drink it all the
I
time.
I
love
love
lamp.
Lamp as well.
And I can
I
laugh at
love
that
Lamp
now.
as well.
I would like to sing a song for Shift.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
Then I got to go to bed, though, guys.
Me
Thank
too,
you,
it's
Jessica. I don't know
4:30.
if you're still listening.
Yeah, she just Irish exited because she tried to say a few times that she was really tired and needed to go
Yeah.
to bed, and we kept talking. But I'm
Ready,
glad
Shift?
that there was some resolution tonight.
I just hope
Yeah.
everyone else could get resolution too. Like, I
Me
just want
too.
everything to be better. There's so much pain.
I want everything to be better. We all had a rocky shit show of a
Mhm.
start with Jessica. We all have feelings that we have, but I really believe that we could move past them. I just want to stop hearing the digs. You know,
Mhm.
that's all. Just stop with the jabs.
I think it'll stop. I really think that there
I
was
felt like it
some
was
major
really
understanding.
productive.
Yeah. And I'm sorry because I know, like, sometimes I say, like, interrupt, or I say, like, I know it's not between me. It's between
Sorry.
it's between Holly and Jessica. It's between Melissa and Jessica. I get that. But sometimes I try, like, for me, I literally get a high off of, like, when I see two people arguing and I can just feel that, like, I can see why they're not fucking listening, or why they're, like, I can see the block. You know what I mean? Like I
Well,
visualize.
Shannon, get some drama of your own so you could have your own arguments.
No,
These
I
are
don't want
our
to
argument. No,
argue.
I'm kidding.
That's the
I'm
whole
kidding.
point is I love to, like, I literally, two close friends of mine, you know, we're going through some stuff and we literally did like a 3-way call. And I just, like, I know you would never let me do this on your panel, but I literally like Dr. Phil'd that shit. And I like would ask one person a question and then I'd ask the other, and I set up rules beforehand, like of, you know, how we were going to
That doesn't
talk to
sound
each
like
other and
something you
listen
would
to
do
each
at
other.
all.
But I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is I apologize for interrupting. And I do get people that are like, why are you even up on panel? This isn't about you. And it's never about me. I never want it to be about me. But sometimes I want to try to bring understanding and peace if I can. And I'm sorry if I interject at the wrong times.
Well, I'm happy, you know, like that there was some resolution with some tonight. But Holly, I want you to have, when I say resolution with like Lindsay, I mean, like, I don't want you guys to be fighting. I hate seeing you guys like this. I know how much pain you are in, Holly. I fucking know. I know she's in pain. I want you guys to get to the point where you could coexist in peace. Same thing with the TT and all that. Some of the comments I see people make are the nastiest things I've ever seen. Like, they're the most vile comments. And it's like, who are the, like, I just want to boot those people. Like, I wish you could see who's behind the alt, you know, so you could like hold them accountable, because this is just getting so out of control. And I just wish as a whole we all could like move forward and be better.
Right. But I get that. But the behavior, if the behavior that TT is exposing hasn't stopped, I can't move forward. I can't
I
move forward. I
understand.
can't let this community get hurt.
I understand. I, like Heather said before, you know, it's like, well, when you weren't privy to that information, you didn't see that. You're only trying to see, you know, what you've witnessed yourself. It's hard because you don't know what happened. You know, you're hearing two different versions of a story and then a third version. It's like, which one is the truth? You got to wait till we see it ourselves. And I know, as someone not part of the anti-MM stuff, it was very frustrating trying to have all this anti-MM stuff shoved down our throats. It's like, let me judge everyone for myself. And I know you want to warn people, right? The same way if Natasha walked into a brand new community, Twitch, we would be like, yo, you know who she is? You know, like,
yeah, like, do not.
And
She got $20,000.
And I get it, but we're stubborn, and you could warn us as much as you want, but we need to learn for ourselves. That's
Okay,
just
so then
like everything,
everybody
right?
needs to stop holding me accountable.
I agree.
For Lindsay.
I 100% agree. I absolutely agree.
I
Everyone
am
needs to be held
telling
accountable
you
individually.
I believe 100% she knows more than she's saying about stuff that when she won't speak on something, when she won't speak against something that's wrong, it means probably that she knows something about it that she's not telling us.
Yeah. And I didn't mean you. I was just saying, like, with the anti-MM, I remember how prevalent it was when it was this whole TT. It was like, oh my God, what's this anti-MM? When you never heard of it, I remember all these names started coming into play, and I was like, who? Like, I couldn't figure it out. And it was overwhelming.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, I remember that too.
I
feel
really
like
overwhelming.
I feel like a freaking expert now.
I know. Now it's like, okay,
I could give a college course
I know
on
these
this.
people. Yeah, okay. I know that happened. But I think, yeah, the main thing is this behavior current behavior? Oh, sorry. I don't like my coffee like Holly. I like my coffee like I like my men, sliding up the roof of my car as I drive away.
Who left that? I'm not looking at my screen. Oh, Shift. I love you.
Because I said, I told Shift the other day, I like my coffee like I like my men. Ground up and in the freezer.
Oh my God. See, this is why I love you.
That's good.
Can I please sing my song to Shift?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to remind me of the cross I bear that you get to me. It's
Do you know
Otter
what
now.
another one is?
I just scared
I'm
my
a
dog.
bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child.
I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed.
I'm your help. I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. No, you wouldn't want it any other way.
Did you like my song shift? The girls messed it up. 'cause
Sorry.
I wanted just to tell Shift that you ought or know, but I don't
Oh,
know if she
yeah,
heard
we
that
totally
part.
fucked that up. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You otter now?
Yeah,
You
because we're
oughta
otters.
know.
You oughter know.
And now you're thinking of me when you fuck her. Because I love that you're taking a break. Sorry.
It's the love that you mean when you
Keep
And
me
you're
down.
over eyes, and you know it. And every time
I
I
scratch my nails on
someone
someone else's
else's
back,
back,
I hope you
Why you
feel
put
it.
copyright
Look at
claim
me
for this
feel
fucking
it.
shit?
Sorry. What's happening?
You're gonna get
And if I
copyright
get a
strike.
copyright claim for that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Do you want me to play that song to see if other people think it sounds like me?
Yes.
Yes.
What song?
Duh.
Well, it's not really a song. So
You're
last
gonna
night,
laugh because literally only one word sounds like it could be her.
The Incubus song.
so
Oh,
there's
I
an Incubus
love
song called.
Incubus.
Okay, so I was listening to, well, someone sent me the song Drive because that's one of my.
Great
I
Thank
song.
you,
love that
Tiffany.
song.
Because that's my musical Xanax. When I listen to it, like I immediately just like go like it's Xanax
It's
for
so good.
my soul. So, but when on Spotify, if you're listening to something somebody sends you, it will just keep playing the same artist, right? Like the album. And so I was doing something and still listening, and this song came out called Battlestar
Skrillex.
Skrillex.
Anyways, and I'm listening to it, and then all of a sudden I hear my fucking voice. I swear, and I freaked out. But hold on, let me
Who dat?
hold on.
Does anybody like Snow Patrol? I fucking love Snow Patrol.
Yep.
Yes, I love Snow
Oh
Patrol.
wait. Oh shit. YouTube. Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay.
With open
All right,
arms.
ready?
Open
This is like 1minute and 7 seconds into the song. But
Because the music was so much class.
Oh my god. Do it again.
did that not sound like me? Except
Yeah.
for the class.
Do
Wait,
it
I
again.
didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No, I
Play
had
it again.
ADD.
Okay. Hold on.
She squirreled.
Did you squirrel?
Because the music was so much class.
Holy shit.
I don't
Doesn't
think
that
it
sound
really-
like me?
Yeah.
like just the music part, I feel like.
Wait, what? You mean the talking part?
No,
Yeah.
The
just when
talking
they
part.
say
Yeah,
music.
the talking that says music
I don't think
because
it
the
sounds like
music.
how you'd say class.
Not
But if I was
less
making
towards
fun
the
of it,
end.
if I was like,
N-
because the music has so much class. I mean,
Not as condemning as the Mel Hawks audio, but pretty
yes,
damn close.
that's definitely not me on that Incubus song.
It's like if you and Melissa had a love child. It would be class. Like your voice saying it with Melissa's accent.
I actually don't pronounce my A's like that.
Class.
Class,
But
I say.
was that? Could you imagine hearing that
Yeah, that'd
and
be
then
weird.
being like, just like listening to it? Like I wasn't even paying attention to the music, and I just went, I had a moment. I had a moment where I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, I did that.
Comedy.
There was somebody on that girls panel. What was her name?
Tiara?
That girl you from your old community.
Chrissy?
Yeah. So
Or
she had
Tia?
somebody up on her panel, or Flower Child had somebody up on her panel. One of the two of them. And she sounded exactly like the person that they had up sounded exactly like me. I was like, holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What did you clip? I could actually send you the clip, Grim. Like you don't have to clip it from here. I could send you the clip. But that was not me, but that freaked me out. Yeah. But I was listening to it was Flower Child's live. I'm pretty sure it was Flower Child's live. And she had somebody up on panel and I was listening to it. I wasn't watching chat like I was cooking dinner or something. And then this person started talking and I'm like, "Fuck. That sounds like me. People are going to think that's me." It was weird. I have it clipped somewhere. I'll have to find it. Okay, guys. Fuck, it's almost 2.
Don't
Yeah,
say
it's
that.
almost 5.
For me.
Oh my god.
It's almost 5.
Oh, I have to be up in 4
Yeah, but you all can sleep in, right?
I
No,
cannot.
I have an appointment tomorrow.
I cannot. And then I have to get the rest of this ready for trivia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You guys better
Trivia.
appreciate, even though it's
So
going to be like the
excited.
ghetto version, okay?
What
I
what
probably
time is
will
it?
let my
10?
grandson listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can help me.
they're innocent. They're innocent
Okay.
questions. Family fun questions.
We'll try not to talk about DX.
Yeah, no
and
DX.
Bart.
Oh, he
Can
will.
we talk?
He would probably call you shiver me titties.
No,
Fucking loves to say
I
it.
promise these are official Family Feud questions, so like they're
I'm
family
excited.
friendly.
I love
He also
Family
likes to
Feud.
tell me how he's at the age where him and his friends kick each other in the nuts. He tells me,
Oh, Jesus.
my friends kick me in the nuts. And I'm like, oh my God, why? He's like, because I kicked them in the nuts. And I was just like,
Good
okay, well,
answer.
good. And then I'm like, you're not going to be able to have kids.
That is also a big part of Family Feud is just saying good answer over and over again.
Good answer. Good answer. No,
Good
they're
answer,
always
good
the
answer.
worst answers.
Yes.
The more worse, the more encouraging they are. Good answer. Good answer.
Melissa, do you have a big, thick, dark mustache you can wear?
I will totally be Harvey. Absolutely.
Oh my
I'll
God.
find one. I'll fucking color it on if I have to.
I mean, you could just shave your pubes off and put them on some tape.
I can. I have some acrylic nail glue. I think that should do the job.
Yeah.
What's bullshit, Shift?
What's the matter, Shift? I'm not on the page, so I don't see chat.
Oh,
I just saw this is bullshit.
Oh, Shift.
Oh,
Jade, I'm
no.
now blue.
Is it
Why-
another Shiftspiracy?
Oh, thanks, Tiffany. That's nice.
Shift used a word today, and I'm not going to say it because apparently when I say things, I dox our friendship when I say things that she said to me that she doesn't want me to share with other people, I guess, but she doesn't say it. You know, I'll just say like something funny she said, and then she's like, "Don't say it." But she said a word
Aw.
today. Oh, I'm sorry, but it is time for
Aw,
bed. I'm sorry I
Shift.
didn't see it. I'm just now looking at chat again.
Did you find out the name of the fucking garnish?
No, she's pretty
Hey, yes,
sure.
she did. Yes, she did. And do you know what it fucking is?
I would love.
Garnish.
Shift. Give him the answer.
Give
Give
the
him
answer.
the fucking answer. Tell him. Tell him what's
Here,
the
I'll
word,
give you
Shift.
10 minutes.
Garnish your. I just sang you a song.
It's fucking garnish. It's garnish, right?
I'm not even going to say it.
That's scary, Angela. Sorry you're going through
Yeah.
that.
Be careful.
Tornadoes.
Shift come up for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We're giving you 10
But
minutes, Shift.
She said a word today. I'll give her longer if I can go smoke a cigarette. I'll take my phone out. She said a word today that has become my new favorite word.
What is it?
She'll have to say.
Just like
Because I
she
don't
has
know.
to say the
Because
garnish
I already
word.
doxed how she says my name.
Oh, redacted, redacted.
Yeah. She says Holly redacted.
And you're not
So I
blue,
think she's
Shift.
not.
You're red.
She thinks I'm not a loyal, like a loyal wifey, but I'm really not. I'm like a total whore, Shift. Just so you know. Come on up, Shift.
She
I dropped
did
the
Loving
link.
Life. We're about to find
Hi,
out.
Love and Life at Home.
Hopefully.
We are actually at the garnish word. I do believe it's garnish. I'm going to put my headphones in and get on the other device.
Every time I scratch my nails on someone else's back, I hope they feel it. I can feel it. And I want to remember.
Shift. Oh, okay.
Happens.
Shift, get back up here.
I have to go to bed, guys.
Okay.
Okay, good night,
Sorry,
Boston.
tell Shift I love her. Good night. Love you guys.
Good night, Boston. See you
Can't wait for
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Bitch, bring your game.
Oh, you know it.
Whew, I just finished all the questions. Okay.
I know subliminal. I was saying horror, but it does sound like horror.
Did sound like whore.
Vasalis?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Shift.
Hi, Shift.
There's two Hollies.
There is. There's Holly and the news.
It's my
I'm gonna
lucky day.
put Holly redacted.
That would have been so special, but we're just friends.
I thought you were my wife.
That's what I thought until you were like, just friends.
Did I say we're just friends?
Yeah, you did. That's exactly what you fucking just said.
When?
Like when my heart broke, like 4 minutes and 37 seconds ago.
I don't remember saying we're just friends.
You did.
I
Rewind.
did say I am a whore, so you probably have to just accept that.
That doesn't bother me. It's the friends thing that bothers me.
I don't think I saw I don't think I said we're just friends.
100%. But anyways, moving on. Thank
It's
you.
garnish. It's garnish, right?
Well, technically,
Tell him, Shift.
Okay, here's the thing. You were talking about mustaches. Remember when you read the mustache with the toilet? Do you remember the Urban Dictionary definition of garnish?
No.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. You read it, Melissa. You looked up garnish.
The
in
pube
Urban
on the toilet seat.
Yeah, the pube on the toilet seat.
So that ties in with the mustache situation. Because Heather said you could, whatever. I get it. You get it. You said
Where did
that's
Boston go?
She went to bed.
Oh, good night, Boston. I didn't even hear her say that. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Said to tell you she loved you.
Okay.
Thank you for the song, Heather.
You're welcome.
Diesel. And everyone else that joined in, and Grim Truther for the original serenade. What a lucky day.
What is it?
Well, it could be Flag.
Which is what I said.
I know, I went back and I decided that was my favorite.
Jesus Christ.
But did they say that at TGI Fridays?
Probably on
Could you use it in a sentence? Because I know what a flag is, but could you use it in a sentence?
They could be like, don't forget to flag that drink with a little something something.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's move on. Let's move.
So
the
it could
fuck
be
on.
that, but what is it?
Well, I believe it probably might be. Here's the thing. It was a really sad day and there just wasn't time and energy. And so I surrendered. And I said, it's probably fucking garnish. And also I asked someone that I worked with and
they said garnish.
Maybe that's what they said.
I knew it.
But I trained her. So I don't know how reliable that is. I also don't remember fucking training her. So that's how much I cared. Anywho, let's move on. Wait, did you sing Meredith Brooks to me? Because I thought that's what happened.
Well, I sang You Ought to Know, and then we went to Meredith Brooks.
For what?
But did it not turn into Meredith Brooks?
Yeah,
it did. Do you remember the Dr. Drew, like the love show situation? Something like that? Like a radio call-in show, a late night?
I remember.
I called in one time, maybe when I was in high school, because an inappropriate situation happened and I really needed advice. And she was on the air. Thank you. She gave me really bad advice.
What did she say?
I don't know. It had to do with a boss at a family fun restaurant. And it was
what?
like, it had to do, I needed advice with a boss that was being, it was the whole situation. But her advice it wasn't helpful.
What did she say?
It was just like something about like his wife. I don't know. It's very complicated.
Did she victim blame you?
That's what I'm gonna go with. She was a bitch and a lover and a child and a mother or something.
And
I
a
don't
sinner and a
And
saint.
a saint.
And a really bad advice giver.
Yeah, that's what happened to her. One hit wonder. Bye. Yeah, that's what happened. Aren't you glad I came up here to ruin it? I should
Ruin what?
This whole situation.
You're not a ruiner.
A ruiner.
You're a.
How much time do I have left? I feel like there's a. I bet Holly has a timer. Did you tell them the word?
I'm gonna go smoke. No, I didn't.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm gonna go smoke. So I'll smoke 2 cigarettes, and that'll be like 30 minutes.
Okay, do
It'll
you guys
actually
want
be like
to?
20.
Do you guys want to bet on did my strike on my channel? Did it go through or did
Wait, what?
Did my contestation or whatever the fuck did
What
Did I
happened?
win? Let's see.
What happened? First, tell me the story. Do you still love me even though I smoke, Shift?
Shift smokes.
You smoke, Shift? I did not know that. We're all a bunch of naughty girls.
I know, filthy smokers.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I see all the bubbles moving.
No.
Hold on. If I do this, can you hear me? Can you hear me
No,
now?
we can't hear you.
For fuck's sake. Hold up.
I'm kidding. We can hear you.
Shifty. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Here she is. Hi.
Hi.
Shift, do you smoke cigarettes?
Smoke them if you got them. I prefer other things, but
Okay. I thought I heard you smoking.
it's probably crack. I've been smoking
Yes,
a
probably
lot
crack.
of crack. Mhm.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I love fire, so I carry fire with me everywhere.
Dude, that freaking kaleidoscope you have is fucking tits.
Oh my gosh, it's so tits.
So tits.
I got it as a present for my dad, actually.
I've never
because
seen anything like it.
He's the most engineer dude ever, and I'm like the most don't fucking talk to me about that stuff ever. And so I was looking for a tool where I was like, this was the whole symmetry thing. We bond over symmetry. We can agree on that's cool, because everything has to be. I grew up in a house where all the cats were named after scientists and all the dogs were named after constellations. It was a thing. And particle physicists are my siblings. And anyways, I'm not that, but I could be. But I'm fuck that, because they already. Anyways, but so I wanted a cool thing, and that is a cool thing. Kaleidoscopes are dope. Blah blah.
Have you asked everybody else whether they prefer symmetry or synchronicity?
I didn't ask anyone else that.
Wow.
You
You're
hear
not
me
just
peeing?
my friend. I cannot hear you peeing.
Okay.
Fart though, and we'll hear it.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, I met Larry today.
Yes, you did.
So are you
No.
going to tell them the word that's my new favorite word?
I
I don't want to share it because you said it. So it's your word.
It is my word, trademark. Only if you're gonna do it with me. If we're gonna do it.
Do what?
Do it.
Oh, do the word?
Yeah.
Well, I already do the word all the time. Clearly.
I don't. But you're not. But you don't do it the way that I want to do it. I want to host it.
Oh.
I want to
But
host
how
one.
does that work?
That's the thing. You just have to agree. We're gonna do it on your channel and on Melissa Jade's channel and on other people. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole that word.
Will it just be a day?
We'll do it for a day. Or it could be a weekend.
I wonder if people would understand what it means.
The thing is that they will.
I need to know what this word is right now, please.
There'll be an explanation. There'll be flyers. It'll be the whole talk of the town.
I need it now. You owe me this, Shift. For the garnish, you owe me.
Why that song, Heather?
Because you oughter know.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
Okay, that's funny. That's
I-
really funny. That's
why
gonna make
I
me
like-
laugh a lot, a lotter. Okay, fine. No, I can't.
You can't say the word?
I feel like I will. I will. I'll put it in. I'll tell them privately. Wait, who's in chat? Let me look. Let me see who's here.
Are you afraid that they'll steal it?
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be stolen.
It's a good word.
It's a really good word, and I have really good. It needs to be used right. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Lana's
did I-
gonna be like, "Oh, I have this word now." Blah blah blah.
Did you guys
Wait.
say it?
No. How about I change it and we do a little. Look what I can do. Ready? Yep. You're welcome. So I talked to dude and he showed us. We went through spit poop gate. I got the whole 9. I got the 411.
Yeah. She got Larry Poopy.
Did you think I was being mean to him? Because I said all the wrong things. I was like, are you Eeyore?
Yeah, I know. I felt a little bad, but it's okay. It's okay.
Dude,
Shit happens.
No, okay. He was vibing. He totally, he wants to be my friend. He got it. And Melissa
Yes,
J.
I think he got it. He was a good sport.
He's gonna do some free graphical design stuff for me. Cause I got merch. I have merch needs. Yeah.
I have merch
for
needs.
days.
You know those shirts that's like Phoebe, Rachel, Ross, whatever, like everybody's names on a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do all the names that Lana proved that I was. I'm not gonna sell it, but I just want the graphic of it. You don't get it. It's funny. Moving on. How much time to have? It's too much pressure.
I'm still smoking my first cigarette.
I'm getting my kitten's balls chopped off today, so that's fun.
You're okay. Okay, can they hear you? Hi, kitten balls. Bye.
Bye.
They're so sweet.
The kitten's balls?
I mean,
How do you know what they taste like?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, this is problematic.
That's for another panel, Wally.
Okay.
I
don't know why she won't say the word.
I don't
because it's mine. And I don't
Wally,
like
put it
you.
in private chat.
No, it's still her word.
It is my word, and because I don't know how I feel about today yet.
Can you give us
today?
Hints? And if we guess it, then you'll tell us.
I'll tell you. I will tell you, but not here. Not here. Not now. Let's move on. Do you want? Never mind. Holly.
You can try to guess it. Yes.
No.
I mean, you could try to guess it. I don't think anybody would ever guess it.
Is it a real word?
You like it that much? Do you want an angel card instead?
Yes.
Okay, because
I was supposed to get one yesterday.
I know.
And I forgot. I'm sorry. If it's about kittens getting balls chopped off, I'll be like, whoa.
Have any of you read all these wonders?
Mm-mm.
True stories about facing the unknown?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Good story.
It is a good story. Well, I don't know what it's about, actually. Okay, hold on.
You don't know what it's about?
Well, I can tell you. Well, I don't. I haven't read it. Sure. Hold on. Look, I'll sound smart. It was a gift. let's see. What should we do? It's like a collection. It's from like The Moth. It's
What?
The Moth. Okay, ready? I'm gonna dox the shit out of this book. Okay, real quick. From storytelling phenomenon The Moth, All These Wonders presents unforgettable true stories about risk, courage, and facing the unknown, drawn from the very best ever told on their stages, carefully selected by the creative minds at The Moth and adapted to the page to preserve the raw energy of live storytelling. These stories feature voices both familiar and new. And so it has like all different kinds of people. Tig Notaro, Hassan, blah, 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 Meg Wolitzer, a bunch of people. You will encounter an astronomer gazing at the surface of Pluto for the first time, an Afghan refugee learning how much her father sacrificed to save their family, a hip-hop star coming to terms with being a one-hit wonder, a young female spy risking everything as part of Churchill's secret army during World War II, and more. Blah, blah, blah. High school student and neuroscientists alike. It's just a bunch of famous people tell their stories and how their lives were changed and just all this stuff. There's passion and humor, and they encourage us all to be more open, vulnerable, and alive. And it's from my friend. I'm gonna dox her because her name's so amazing. It's from my friend. It's from my friend. It's her real name. Her name is Paradise, and that's why we're friends, because her name's Paradise. I met her, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be friends. So
That's cool.
Heather, do you have like a number in your head or no?
No.
Okay.
Just pick.
Okay. Or like a thing or question. Do you want one just for you? Do you want one for like everybody? What are you feeling?
Do one for me because I'm selfish.
Okay. If you were an otter, you might be shellfish. That doesn't really work, but shellfish, whatever.
I get it.
Okay, thank you. Happy spring, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy spring.
Okay. Let me find. Un momento. Okay. It's so quiet.
We're waiting for you.
I know, but it's so okay. Hold on. Okay. So, you got retreat. Can you hear me when I do this? Okay. You got retreat. Spend some time alone in quiet thought. And I'm just gonna say instead of God, you could plug in whatever. Is that kosher? Because that's kosher. Okay, cool. So spend some time alone in quiet thought. Clear your mind and focus on your truth and priorities. Are you pushing yourself too hard, beloved child of fill in the blank? The angels remind us that rest is a natural cycle in every living thing. Think of the mighty oak tree that grows in spurts and then rests. It draws its nourishment from deep within the earth and takes its time before growing upward again. Like the oak tree, it's important for you to nourish yourself with spiritual and emotional food. While you are this is because you didn't eat for like 2 days. While you are resting, take time to reflect on your heart's true feelings and desires. Your angels speak to you through your heart, and when you listen to and honor your feelings, you walk hand in hand with fill in the blank, and the angels. You
Mm.
will know that it is true divine guidance and not just your imagination or wishful thinking if it speaks of your desire to make a difference in the world.
Mm. I
I'll
love
send,
that.
I'll send you a picture of the card. She's really
Oh, thanks.
beautiful. Hmm.
That's awesome. And I feel like it's very relatable because I have not been taking care of myself very well this week. And I need to do some stuff like self-care for myself, and that means like putting my needs before others and stuff.
And then is there time for one more? Because I pulled one because I'm selfish and I pulled one for all of us.
Yeah.
To be like, who are these bitches? What are they here for? Kind of deal for me to figure out. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this Holly's?
Hmm?
This one's Holly's?
No, it's everybody's.
It's
Oh.
for us, like why, like how the possibility of us happening is like statistically not possible, but it did happen. So why? This was what happened.
That is interesting.
Well, because I don't trust anybody, so this is my new plan to figure it out. So no pressure, but pressure. This is what they say. The card that popped out is actually answered prayer. So answered prayer. Fear not, beloved one! ! Prayers have been heard and answered. All of your prayers are always answered. Sometimes you may not feel this way because the answer comes in unexpected ways. Perhaps you receive an intuitive feeling, or a new opportunity appears, or a book falls off the shelf. The angels answer our prayers very often by giving us ideas or information in these everyday ways. By drawing this card, the angels request that you be extra observant. Notice everything that you hear, say, think, and feel. Be especially alert to help that comes to you, and be sure to accept that help. You do deserve this assistance, and many times, whatever the F you fill in this blank, enlist people to act as earth angels who bring you answers to your prayers. And I'll send the picture. She's really lovely too.
Nice.
So what does that tell you? What does that mean to you?
To me?
Mm-hmm. Because you said that was why us, why now?
I'm like, do you want me to cry right now? Play the song. It just makes me think that that I can hold on. I'm trying to be quick with it. So hold on. I feel like this just means that I have been lucky to have the opportunity to be on this panel with y'all, and that there's purpose here, and that there is meaningful opportunity, but not in that selfish way, but in a way that's going to benefit like true prosperity for everybody. So
that's nice.
It is nice.
I agree.
No pressure. What do you think? What do you think, Holly?
Oh, I don't know.
You have to know.
I think of that word that you made up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Now I do. Now I
So
have all the
cagey.
tingles. Melissa Jade,
Yeah.
dox your feels.
In regards to what?
She was not paying attention.
No, I'm working really freaking hard, honestly.
Yeah, she is.
Like, you don't understand. Working
No,
really
girl,
hard
it's
right
okay.
now. I'm just here for moral support, but I really like the cards that you pulled. And I think that you saying that you're appreciative even being on a panel with us, which is something so simple, but that made me happy to hear because I'm happy to have you on the panel as well.
Me too.
And I'm glad that we've started talking and we're building a friendship. And I think you're a lovely person. And I feel like your spirit is pure.
Thank you. It
That's
used
so
to
sweet.
be. It used to be.
Why do you say used to?
Because I'm ruined.
She feels
No.
broken.
No, you're not. You're not ruined.
Yeah, don't let these people take your shine and sparkle.
That's
It's
right.
hard. It's hard. Easier said than done, but
It just makes them win even more.
We like shift.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We like you a lot.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Shifter, you gonna come play Family Feud
When?
tomorrow?
Maybe.
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 Putting in hours and hours of blood, sweat, and tears, and I got a maybe? All right, I'll take what I could get. Oh, my back's killing me.
Mine too.
Oh.
I just had to get vertical. Horizontal. Not vertical.
It's my favorite position.
Horizontal.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I love laying down.
Me too.
I take a body pillow and I legit wrap one leg around totally like the pillow. And yeah.
Dude, have you seen those big sea pillows?
Mm-hmm.
They're
I had
like,
one when I was pregnant, yeah.
oh my god, I want one.
Is it like a
so
is it like an
bad.
adult size boppy?
Yes. It's huge. And it like you can like put your leg over it. I sleep with like a pillow. So first of all, I sleep with my legs up in the air. Like, yeah.
What do you mean?
I have an adjustable bed, like
Okay.
a Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress. So I sleep kind of like in a V position. So my legs are up as high as they'll go, and then my head's up to like take pressure and off my lower back. And then I have a pillow between my knees, and then I have two pillows on my back supporting it. And I lay on my right side.
Bippity boppity boo.
I just sleep however I fall asleep. Unfortunately.
Do you sleep on your stomach?
Typically not.
Yeah.
My boobs are too big.
I know it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Are there still people watching?
I don't fucking know. I feel bad if they are.
We're just sitting there just like, yeah, man.
Bippity boppity boo.
Is that an answer to one of the...
No, oh no, but it's relative to a picture.
A picture?
I have to create a visual for you guys. So I am literally for each question creating a fucking photo to go along with it. I'm just trying because we were supposed to have you know how cool Wheel of Fortune was last time? And I had the whole setup. We were supposed to have it for this week, but it's not going to work out for this week. So I'm trying to do my best on a fucking Word document thing to create this entire layout for you guys. And like now I'm adding the pictures relative to each question. And it's a lot.
How does that work for Family Feud?
It's just a gap between, because it's a layout where I wrote the question like name, top 5 fantasy TV shows. I don't fucking know. And so then you see the question, and then I have like 5 spaces for the number 1 answer, number 2 answer, number 3 answer on the board. So at least you could visually see it. And then as you guys get it, I'm just going to type in the spot if the answer is on the board. It's like the best I could think of besides having to physically hold it up and write it. I don't want to physically hold it up and write it.
So is there a program for that particular game?
There is. You need PowerPoint though. My thing won't let me get PowerPoint, so I have to have someone else do it, and I'm not able to do it for tomorrow.
Oh man.
Yeah. But it's okay. Like, I'm putting in all these hours of work to try to make it as best as I can, okay?
Yeah.
We believe in you.
Please do.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm doing the best I can.
Even if it's not it's still going to be fun because we all have fun when we're together.
Oh fuck yeah, we do.
I'll make the little buzzer sounds and stuff myself. I'm telling you, it'll work.
It's gonna be rad.
Yeah, it's gonna be rad.
Shift still here?
Mhm.
Oh, she's doing chimes.
What are you chiming?
Just wind chimes.
I love wind chimes.
There is a dragonfly.
I love wind chimes.
Did you
I
hear
have some sea glass.
Did you hear what I said it has on it?
A dragonfly.
Mm-hmm.
I have a dragonfly tattoo. I love wind chimes. I have a sea glass wind chime hanging in my bedroom. So it doesn't ever do anything, right? Because it's in my bedroom. But it's so pretty.
Can you put it on your door?
What do you mean?
On your doorknob.
Well, no. It's wide.
Oh,
I'll show
okay.
you a picture.
Okay,
I'll
got
send you a
it.
picture. But I have some air plants hanging off of it too. Some air plants that are hanging out of these round shells, so they look like octopuses.
Octopuses, got it.
Octopuses.
Octopi.
Nope.
Sucker.
That is not correct, Heather.
No. Heather, did you know that octopuses, each one of their individual suckers has its own nervous system?
Yep.
I did.
Did you see that video where the octopus... What?
That was my son.
Did you
Okay. Come on.
Did you see that video of the octopus that got on the boat and then it
flipped through that tiny ass hole?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's a famous octopus.
There's a movie on Netflix that's really beautiful.
My octopus teacher?
Yes.
Yes, it's so good.
Ugh.
There's also a book that everybody should read. It's called The Soul of an Octopus by Cy Montgomery. And it is written so well. But it's a it's nonfiction. And it's about octopuses. And it's beautiful. It's so well written. It's so beautiful.
I'm not a big reader only because of my ADD. By the time I finish a page, I have no idea what I read. So I struggle with it.
How did you get through school?
No, it was hard, absolutely. But yeah, I'm a visual learner.
I think I am more of a visual learner too.
Yeah.
but it wasn't like always the.
I like
It
to
wasn't always the case that you could learn visually when I was you know.
Yeah. Oh, they don't really give you options. I educated myself the most in my 20s by myself.
How'd you do that?
I started watching Einstein relativity videos for kids, literally for kids, like theory of relativity, things with space, things with science, and started from a basic kid video because I had to understand the basics, you know, and then worked my way up and like watched a bunch of Neil deGrasse Tyson lectures or Dr. Stephen Greer. But you always have to have that really visual element, because if I don't see something, I can't understand it. If you're just explaining it to me, like with relativity, I had to see a literal example, like a cartoon for a kid. And then I was like, ah, okay. Now that I understand it, I could look more into it.
Do you know what CERN is?
Yes,
CERN.
of course I know what fucking CERN is.
So my brother worked there, so I went to go visit him so I could write really
Like
bad
Your brother worked at
Europe?
CERN?
Mm-hmm. So I could write all the bad jokes on the wipe off boards, like you know, all the electron jokes, like walked into a bar.
What
and
year?
What year?
Yeah, what year did you go?
I
Was
went
it
there
before
in-
2009?
No.
So,
So
after they
the
turned it
Hadron
on?
Collider?
I went there in actually let me look. It was either December 2009 or December 2010. Oops.
What is CERN? I don't even know what that is.
CERN, the Mandela effect, baby.
What?
The Mandela
Yeah,
effect.
CERN houses the massive hadron
collider. They're smashing
Particle
particles
collider.
together at the speed of light,
Can you hear me?
and they are literally creating mini black holes. And the entire theory of around the Mandela effect, because it started happening around the time that they created the God particle, and the God particle is literally smashing two of them together at such a speed where it will legit create a little black hole, and that little itty bitty black hole can suck in our entire fucking being of this
And
universe.
I think it did.
And I think it did, and we're on a parallel fucking timeline of a universe.
Now we're in the Matrix.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, my oldest brother, total dick, fucking hate him. He's an asshole. He also wrote a movie. I won't watch it. He wrote he made it. They filmed, these nerds. They fucking did a zombie movie based on I don't know. Do you want to watch it? I'll dox the shit out of his fucking zombie CERN movie.
Yes. I love it.
Okay. Peace. Yeah, whatever. I went to Bumbershoot with him too. He also worked at Slack at Stanford, and I think he's in Austria now. I don't really know. I'm not on the list of need to know. Moving on. What was the point? I don't know what the point is.
Your brother was an asshole,
right? But I don't know why it was about something about. Oh. So yeah. So basically, this is what would happen. I was seeing him for Thanksgiving. I'd be super on all the drugs, and then I would be like, teach me something, you know, because I'd be like home from college or whatever. So one theory I got so fucking good. If you need to know about the two slit theory, and it's
the
not
double slit theory.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
got
so good,
dude. I'm all over that shit.
It's
that's
meaning
my jam.
literally it does not exist as a particle or a wave. It could exist as both. It depends on the conscious observer to determine whether it's a particle or a wave. It's fucking
the way you're describing it is not how I would describe it. Yours
okay, how would you describe it?
That it's like you're playing a game of soccer, and it doesn't matter, you're playing it, but once you put a referee in it, it changes the whole fucking game. Because once you have somebody observing the game changes
yes.
it. No,
well, that would make you question: did the game ever exist unless the referee was observing?
Boom.
So kind of like
it's literally saying that our universe does not exist unless a conscious fucking being observes it. It's
And like
it's in a
judges it
state of
and like
non-existence
Mhm.
until you as the conscious being is observing. And this is real. This is fucking science. That's the
I
craziest part.
love when you get mad and you just yell at everybody about it. It's so scary.
It's literally saying that everything we know around us, everything, our entire universe,
Mhm.
does not technically exist unless we as the conscious being is observing it.
Mhm. If you're like,
So
I'm not
everything
looking, I'm
I
not
look,
looking.
everything I see is only in existence as I'm seeing it.
As you're seeing it.
It's like
Wow.
it's as if you're like, wait a minute, am I really the manifesting? What was that
Well, then
weird?
there's the Schrodinger's cat, you know, is a cat in a box, is it dead or is it alive? Well, it's neither until you open that box as the conscious observer and see what it is. Like it's in a state of non-existence until
That's a
you as the being open that box.
that's a fucking poor cat, no matter what. Take it out of the box. That's a
Poor
sad
cat.
kitty. That's a super sad kitten. That's the kitten's balls in that box.
Well, if it's
A moment of silence for that cat. Don't say it, Holly. I don't know what you're gonna say. Don't say it though. Or say it.
well, I was to say if it's a male cat, if it's a female cat, there's no balls. If it's a neutered cat, there's no balls.
I love when you talk about neutered cats.
I'm never gonna neuter my dog. Did you hate that?
No, I just don't
Okay.
think that you should breed your dog with a faraway dog because that's just rude. Do you watch Letterkenny?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes.
That's it. There's lots of breeding for like when at least. Never mind. It's a funny show.
It is. It's a very funny show. I love that show.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Melissa Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Science.
Love it.
Also, if you want to play the video of my other brother cracking his head open on the diving board, that shit's my jam. It's real good. It's real good. I'm so fucking cute. It was my turn to jump. That's all I got to say about that. He shouldn't have cheated. It's not gory. Anyways, I get it.
Oh.
Are
Okay,
people
lovelies.
still here?
I have no idea.
They're only here if we see them.
There's 83 people watching.
Holy
No
fuck.
way.
I kind of forgot like we were alive because I'm on a whole different screen. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me. Can you read? Let's see how inspired they are. Pizza Hut is here.
Where?
Pizza Hut. Let's see. We
Oh.
got.
Hi, Pizza Hut.
We got. I hate graphs. The Grim Truther. I heart you.
Who put the cat in the box? Was it ever in the box? Is it even a
Does
box?
the box exist?
Yeah. If you
I
turn
hope-
around, the box doesn't exist, right?
Mm.
If you're not looking at it,
A
there is no
conscious
box
being,
and there is
yeah,
no
it was
cat.
never in existence. Yeah.
And is the box a box or is it a cube?
Oh, Jesus.
But seriously, I suggest
Jesus
everyone to Google,
Where's Jesus?
go onto YouTube and look up the double slit experiment because like it's fascinating and it's real. Like people, I don't know why people aren't talking about it more. It's fascinating.
I fucking brought it here. I brought it right here to the news. Also, 7. Thank you. If that was for me, I'm taking it like it's for me. Thank you. I want that. It's mine. Dibs on 7's comment.
What did it
Where?
7
You
said.
are not ruined, you are enlightened. Oh.
Mhm. I'm gonna cry about that immediately after this ends.
I can't believe there are fucking 84 people watching now. Fucking
Prove
crazy.
it. Is your Cash App rolling?
85.
Jeez, what are you people doing?
Yeah, is your
That
Cash
can't
App?
be right.
Yeah.
If it is,
Scroll
don't-
that Cash App. If you want to send Holly a tip, fucking send it. But make sure you clarify tip versus charity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
'Cause
can
this
send me
was-
tips. I need tips. I like
Send
money.
many tips. Let her know
Here's a
you
tip.
thank
Here's
her
a
for all
tip.
her hard work. Show
Here's
her
a
some love.
And if you just want to send it to theirs to donate to charity, just put for charity.
But everything Holly has ever gotten on this channel has gone to charity so far. So do a tip.
Yeah.
Do a tip.
Or don't. Just come. 86 people. What are you people doing?
What are you doing?
we're just like rambling. Oh,
Melissa,
but okay,
you should
guys.
take them to your
It's
channel.
5:30 a.m. over there.
Stop.
I don't know what it is in Peru.
Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. here.
Oh yeah, I should take them. I can't.
Yeah,
take
let's go live.
I can't.
Why?
I gotta go cry.
Oh, I feel you on that. Ooh, and I legit just got done with all my pictures, so that worked out. Okay.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you for letting
Love
me.
you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Good morning.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good
We'll
night.
see you for Tuesday Family Feud.
Fuck yeah.
Good night,
Bye.
guys. Bye.